guys doing tonight? How about my little guys in back? How you guys doing tonight? So I got a really cool gig. I get to travel all over the world for muscle and fitness, bodybuilding and fitness competitions across the globe. And it's been really cool. I've had a chance to interview multiple Mr. Olympia champions. But in all my years of doing this, one thing I haven't had the opportunity to do is actually interview any WWE superstars.
Please welcome Kevin Thorne and Gangrel.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coming here tonight. I'm so excited. I'm a lifelong fan of WWE. Kevin Thorne, I'm going to start. I just want to have a few moments of your time. Oh my nuts!
Happy middle of the week.
Can you hear us?
Let us know.
Let us know. We're a good 20
Let
seconds
us know
behind.
if you can hear.
Can you hear us?
It's a happy Wednesday.
Us.
Oh, gotta
Oak's bald?
gotta polish that guy up. a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God, shiny. Only I can say that.
I don't get
I don't get shiny.
Oh wow,
Shiny! Shiny!
Hey, can you all hear us?
bald fraud.
Volume's a
CM
bit
Punk called The
low.
Rock that. A bald fraud.
Well, or was he talking
You
about?
might have to turn that up on your end, Alexi. Yeah, you're going to have to turn that up on your end, Alexi.
There it is.
Shiny!
Hopefully the volume is good, folks. We have got a lot of fun planned for tonight. Hopefully you can hear me okay
wow.
because we do have some fun planned. I'm not sure if you guys can see it on the screen. There's some magical pink boxes here next to the answer, which contain incredibly healthy snacks from our friends at Crumbl.
Look, carrots
So-
and celery.
So first, anyone who's saying it's low, I'm going to ask you, do you have it turned up on YouTube? Because we have it pretty loud over here, and on my phone, sounds great.
Well, hopefully we're not blowing anybody's ears out.
Yeah. See, my phone sounds great, and that's 50%.
So we had, I don't know if, I'll just go into the story. If you folks can hear me, hopefully you can. But the last time we did a live, or maybe it was one of the other last times, I forget. You folks know me and my memory. Nonetheless, Oak got some Crumbl cookies delivered, and he got the minis, thinking it would be great for the round table to have the little ones, and we could pick and choose what we wanted. They were rather disappointing and not up to Crumbl standards. I don't know if any of you out there go to Crumbl for cookies, but there's an expectation level with Crumbl that they deliver, and these did not. And we think it was because they were the minis that they might have just been some leftover.
It was, I mean, it was straight up bullshit. And that's coming from somebody
Was being nice.
who loves Crumbl. And the Crumbl full-size cookies are incredible. They're the best. They change up the flavors all the time. It's just super guilty pleasure, and for good reason. The mini Crumbl cookies were no better than any cookie you'd get at any corner gas station. Period. That's all they were. And I don't know if we just got somebody on a bad night who was like,
Somebody on a
fuck
bad
this
night.
cookie, fuck this cookie.
Well, they're open till like midnight.
Yeah,
or
but we
so.
didn't even order that late, you know, and it was just a bad experience. And I get it, like physically the size of the cookie, it's not going to be as, you know, as impressive. Size matters, cookies, right? But in any regard, yeah, learn from us. Don't order the mini ones. If you're thinking, hey, we have 4 people. If I order 12 minis, everybody gets 3. You're better off
Each having
just
one.
you're better off everybody getting a half or
Cutting
a
'em.
quarter or whatever than you are ordering the mini ones. Don't do it. It's a bad experience.
Yeah, you can just cut them in 4s with the big ones, and there you go. I personally like the they got that. It's not even a cookie, but it's the tiramisu, if that's how you say it.
Never had
correctly.
it. Never had
Comes. It's like a little cake you get. So it's like a little treat. It's not even a cookie. It's like a pancake.
Well,
or a pan with cake.
we
that
don't
you
know
get.
what's in these
We don't even know what's in it. We haven't even opened it yet.
We
folks.
haven't looked
No
at
idea
it.
what we're in for. Maybe Diamond Dave is messing with us and just like some dirty old socks in there or something.
You know what? It's like the polar opposite. It was the old Pizza Hut personal pan pizzas. That was a
Those were
delicacy.
good.
Those
you bring
were
it out in a
amazing.
little cast iron pan. There's not. I don't even know if we have any Pizza Huts around here.
You know,
where
they
can
changed
still-
the dough in the 90s. You know that, right? Like they changed the dough in the 90s when Pizza Hut used to be really good with the personal pans. And then like they got bought out their new whatever CEOs and they changed the dough, maybe trying to save a nickel. And it just like it went to shit overnight. And all of a sudden, all those Pizza Huts that used to be on every corner with the nice building design and the sit down Pac-Man arcades in them and the big red cups, they were all gone.
Well, we had a gone. It's gone, all of it. No, we had a Shakey's, which was like a pizza buffet.
Yeah.
But you didn't really go there for the food when you were a kid. They had the big, huge arcade. They played Ninja Turtles arcade game or Simpsons arcade game. But they closed my freshman year of high school, somewhere around there. So around 99, 2000. So actually, when we're walking out, I brought a Shakey's cup. If you look early on, that's what Oak is drinking.
That's right. It was all
Some of his
melted from your
drinks.
dishwasher.
Dude,
form.
I've had that thing 20 plus years, and it's not like I got it like right out of their box being brand new. It's been through some things. I can tell you some stories.
High heat, apparently.
My friend Demetrius ordered me those red plastic like
Coca-Cola
weird
ones?
cups that they used to have
Yeah,
at Pizza Hut, and he sent me 4 of them, and I opened them. I thought it'd be the greatest thing ever. Like, holy shit, this is the best. That's what guys do for each other, right? Like the best gift ever. Didn't have to be expensive.
No.
A pack of 4 old Pizza Hut glasses. But I'm telling you, here's the thing. It just doesn't feel right. Like they need to have fountain soda in them.
Yeah.
Like when you pour anything.
Like I said, when they
Let's get the man now.
you got her.
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One's give it up again. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All
one.
right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into a live.
We had to go.
We have a little more
Little bit
time,
of time,
but
but-
still,
This
the
does
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with this.
Weird. Weird.
How
It
does that
happened
happen?
again.
I mean,
those
It
tech
constantly
issues.
happens on the tech issue.
Jeff?
Always
I'm
seem
sorry,
to
folks.
happen. That one video
Sorry, folks.
file just works its way into our live streams.
This just weird glitch.
yeah, glitch.
Every stream it happens.
I was there.
Weird.
What was the
Weird.
What is the guy that has the meme where he's like going like this? That was you trying to explain to Quinn.
Explain himself. Well,
See, what happened was the sun was in my eyes and I wasn't hitting the right buttons.
Yeah, that weird
Answer, you would appreciate. I remember. I think I was only. I was less than 13 years old, I think, and the Pizza Hut had the Ninja Turtles game that you're talking about, and but it was in Oconomowoc, which is a very hard to pronounce city for some folks who don't live in Wisconsin. But nonetheless, and so I'd be staying at my mom's place, and I would have to ride my bike like 3-4 miles just to get to the Pizza Hut that had the Ninja Turtles arcade game. And if I had a $5, it was like I'm beating this game. It's happening. And because Ninja Turtles was, of course, like for a while they're the most legendary arcade game that there was out.
Beating Shredder was no easy task.
No, it wasn't.
Everybody
right,
wanted
folks.
to be
Tech.
Donatello.
Well, and then to me, one of the greatest little animated cartoons you'll ever see is Teenage Mutant Ninja
God,
Turtles
yes.
back in the day.
Hey, Uncle
Pretty
Phil was the
legendary.
voice of Shredder.
Uncle Phil.
Yep.
Rest easy, sir.
Oh,
Remember, I went and saw the movie when it came out. The original movie with was it Corey Feldman?
Corey Feldman was the voice, I believe, of Michelangelo.
Yeah, I think he was Mike.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But
he was a voice on one of it.
Still remember.
And then
seeing it in theater.
the pizza boy, the guy they're stopping from the Foot Clan in the second one, he was Raphael, like wearing the suit
all
in the
the
first
stuff?
one.
Okay.
Yeah. So they said he did such a good job. They gave him that role in the second one.
You know, I haven't seen any of the latest Ninja Turtles movies. I think the last one I saw, I think it was the terrible sequel, I think, to the first one.
No, Secret
one
of
of
the Ooze was
Vanilla Ice?
good.
Secret of the Ooze
That's
was
what
good?
that's what Vanilla Ice
considering-
Ninja Rap.
Considering how much or how fast they put that together, because I saw a story that said day one after the original 1990 movie
91?
came out,
Yeah.
and then it did a day in, and they saw some decent stuff. They're like, greenlit number 2.
Get on
They
it.
had nothing. They had nothing.
the iron while it's hot.
And then 9 months later, it was in theaters. So it's just like they were
He was down to tell.
9 months.
That's
And it wasn't that bad.
We need another
Surprising.
movie, guys.
Surprising.
And then Kevin Nash was Super Shredder.
that's right. You know,
The
speaking
third
of,
one is the one that you're talking about was garbage. That's where they went back in time for some reason. I don't remember.
Well,
It's
speaking
always
of
like the cheap go-to. What if we threw in time
time
travel?
travel, I don't, well,
Well, because they had a video game to kind of coincide with it.
speaking of Vanilla Ice, I for whatever reason, I don't know why, but it popped up on my YouTube feed. Cool as Ice, the Vanilla Ice movie, when he pulls up on the sport bike and he's like, what does he say? Like, lose the zero, get with the hero. Or he
yeah,
uses all
something
those
like that.
cheesy 90s lines. That might be one I have to
Lose the
revisit.
zero.
What's funny
Get
is
with a
I
hero.
have still at my house the behind the scenes making of the music video of Ninja Rap. It's like 8 minutes long.
This guy has everything.
It's 8 minutes long, and there's actually a trailer before it for Cool as Ice.
That thing should be in the fucking Library of Congress.
I gotta
you
make
own
sure-
the only,
double check-
you
make sure
own
I
the
have it.
only known copy.
I got
of
free at
that
Pizza Hut.
thing.
It came with my personal pan pizza.
Of course you
See,
did.
Turtles
Personal
pizza.
pan pizza, man. That was the
You
thing back
own the
then.
That's the
only
only
one in
reason
the
why you
world.
read books in
Every single one
elementary
has got
schools to get
sauce.
Along with his proton pack that he had.
Oh, that's proton pack.
Did you have
Both
Castle
catcher.
Grayskull too? The big one?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that was He-Man, obviously.
No, that was a little bit before my time. That's Buddy, my older brother, had all.
Because
that
remember,
stuff.
back in the day, the cartoons all had their toys, and they all had like the one giant toy.
The
You had
one,
like remember
yeah.
Transformers had the city that would transform into the robot. Like if you had that, that was like the equivalent of having like a Bugatti Veyron as an adult. If you had that Transformer, the one that was the city.
Well, and then I did have Skeletor though that had the chest that spun around.
the
So you hit it
damage.
once,
Yeah.
you could show a
Damage
mark,
one, yeah.
and another one, and it had 2 marks, and then
Yep.
you could slide it back. Oh my God, isn't this amazing conversation?
Isn't this
Well,
great?
and then hey, to bring up another classic, I seen it almost 20 years ago, so it is on the list because I'm definitely going to do a rewatch with you guys. It's Bebe's Kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yep,
I've seen-
yep.
Baby.
It's on the list.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know you don't know about it because I mentioned it to you once. Like,
Never
what the
even
hell is that?
heard of it.
You got baby kids.
When I was a kid, it came on, and I was like, "Oh, it's a cartoon. I can watch this." I'm like halfway through, like, "This is not what I thought it was." gonna be.
no.
Oh, that'll be a fun one.
Any fans of Bebe's Kids out there? Because we're eventually going to do a reaction to that.
Oh, that
Can't
was
wait.
fantastic.
Did you hit them with the intro?
I did not because we were
weird.
talking about toys and turtles and pizza. So somebody call a doctor because bad medicine is back. Over there is Diamond Dave Damone. This is the Appleton Oak. That's the answer. I'm Mason Quinn. Folks, thank you so much for joining us here on a Wednesday or wherever you may be. If you're ahead of us, maybe it's Thursday. But
Could
thank
be.
you so much for joining us. We're going to have ourselves some fun tonight with the live. We got a few things set up. We're just chatting, having some fun. Of course, we've been rolling through a bunch of great stuff on both YouTube and Patreon. So that's been a lot of fun, and I'm genuinely excited to see what flavors of cookie are in the Crumbl box.
Yeah.
Do we bring a knife to separate those?
You know, I thought you were going to say the title of the program too. It's bad answers.
Bad answers to good questions.
go.
Bad questions with good answers.
Bad
It can go
answers
either
to
way.
good questions.
Speaking of trailers, did the Wicked trailer drop yet, folks?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause eventually we're gonna do that, but I don't know if it dropped yet.
I cannot wait.
Wicked too.
If you are new
Thursday.
to this, we do see the chat. So we have a monitor where, of course, we're seeing the super chats, which we
Yep, which we
shall
will get to here.
But we can see the chat. So
By the way, too, I saw Campia talk about this today on his live, And dude, they're talking about adding, well, AMC theaters anyways, which I assume all theaters are. So for all you film goers, movie goers, they're talking about adding more time to the 30-minute time already to the trailers, like adding more ads.
Adding more.
Oh,
gee,
it's already 31 minutes.
They were going the other direction.
just can't get away
There was a
from
big
ads.
thing that came out. And I want to say about a month ago, I read a big article, and it was somebody who was a top Hollywood person. I forget who it was, but said that people are accustomed to trailers. That's fine. Show a few movie trailers, but the ads and the commercials before the films need to go. People don't want to sit through that. They don't want to have to go early to miss the movie. Trailers, and I think people get excited for trailers. It's part of the whole movie-going experience.
I don't want to sit through 30 minutes, though.
No, but the trailers are part of the movie-going experience, and they always have been. Watching commercials, like this is why I'm paying to the theater to come to see it. I'm paying. It's like ordering something on pay-per-view, and then now it's different landscape, but having to see commercials on something you pay per view, it's like, well, why wouldn't I just watch this on TV for free if I wanted to get commercials? And I think that's, I thought you were going to say something great, like, oh, hey, all the theaters are getting together.
Yeah, they're going to
opposite.
do something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the opposite. I'm good with like give me 3, maybe 4 trailers, and we're good to go. But 30 minutes already, because like if you get a ticket for a 7 p.m. show, most everyone knows, depending on if you love seeing trailers all the way through or not, 7:25 at the minimum, I need to be there at that movie.
I would always be on these guys. We got to get there. We're going to be late.
Oh God,
I like being there because I like going at the 7 o'clock. But also too, it's not like I want to sit through. Well, because you do the 25 minutes of trailers, and then you got what's the stupid guy's name? Marcus.
Mr. Marcus.
Good Lord. Sorry if you're a Marcus fan, but I can't stand that guy.
we like Marcus Theaters.
We like Marcus Theaters, but I can't stand Marcus himself. But
Hater. Greg Marcus hater over
That's
here.
his name is Greg
I
Marcus.
love Greg Marcus. Greg Marcus, you're my guy.
Hey, Greg Marcus.
He never
I'm
makes
sure
it about
Greg,
himself. Is what I
business
like.
Greg, and personal Greg's great, but I don't care to see his face.
Love Greg.
For the movie I go
It's
to.
a happy spot for me.
So, I know not everyone's going to agree with me on that.
Corny. It's uplifting. Keep
Oh my
doing your
God.
thing, Greg Marcus. I love your commercials.
The time I like
Keep-
to
keep going on,
go to
Greg
theater
Marcus.
early for all the. Well, now we can see any trailer you want at any time on YouTube. Back in the day, when all
Big
of a sudden I
difference.
remember going to Superman Returns and they dropped the Spider-Man 3 teaser trailer, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is it! I hadn't seen it yet," and it was awesome. Whereas now, you're like, I've seen this trailer 3 times already."
Well, and there's some folks in the chat bring up a good point about them giving away too much in the trailers. I know we talked about it when we did the trailer for How to Train Your Dragon 2. I was like, that's it. That's all I need to see was that first teaser trailer. You got me. I will go see it. Don't give me any more because I don't want to be spoiled.
You mean the
And
live action remake?
yeah,
of
the
How to
live
Train
action
Your Dragon?
And also
yeah.
Naked Gun.
Well, yeah, and Naked Gun.
I don't
That
need
was
any
the
more
same
Naked
thing.
Gun trailer.
Yeah,
I don't
nope,
need to see
I'm
anything
sold
else.
on it.
That's what, sometimes people ask us that on the chat, like, hey, did you guys watch the second or the third? Nope.
Good.
I mean, that's part of the reaction, right? It's part of the hook for reaction channels is first time watch. So the less that we see, the better. And even in trailers, if it's something where we know we're going to watch it already, it's like, well, of course for the channel, we're doing the first drop for the trailers, but the other ones, I would rather be surprised. I've said multiple times on this channel, one of the movies that I love, which we got to get Mason Quinn to watch, was Talladega Nights. I just watched it a couple weeks ago when I was on the road. But Talladega Nights, for as funny as it is, they showed, I want to say 75% of the really, really funny parts they showed in the trailer, which got you in the door, and there was still more, but they gave you most of the really funny parts in the trailer, which was kind of like, yeah, could have dialed that back a little.
All 3 of them, huh?
Hey, what's Rowan up to? Is he at home right now?
Last I talked to him today, he was just going to the gym actually to do some cardio and said that I believe he would be home. I let him know we'd be streaming. So I don't know if he's going to jump in or not.
Mr. Eric Rowan, I doubt you're watching. But if you
well,
are,
that's not him as Ronan's correction.
Eric
collection.
Rowan, you can hop in on this stream.
Pass that on down.
So I think, folks, this is the Snickerdoodle.
Oh.
The full version Snickerdoodle. Not that Crumbl mini cookie trash.
Is there enough for a half for each of us? Okay, I was going to say. You're
going to take out that toy knife you got in your pocket?
I just don't have to compensate. That's all.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the size. It gets the job done.
If you have a larger chainsaw, is that compensating, or does the larger chainsaw with a larger engine allow you to do more and efficient work
Are you carrying the chainsaw around in your pocket, and is it digging into your hip every time you sit
I do
down?
have a longer chainsaw.
I have no
but it's for
problem,
cutting
dude.
through
No
ice.
problem.
You got shallow pockets in those jeans? Ooh, my pockets are shallow because I wear skinny
Talk
jeans.
to Mr.
I should say,
Levi's.
this Crumbl Snickerdoodle is 1,000 times better than those mini.
Fuck those mini cookies.
Oh, this cookie's awesome. Yeah, folks.
Fucking mini cookies.
Oak and I having a battle about the type of tool you might need to carry on your belt. But yeah, the cookies are outstanding, as always, as I would expect from Crumbl.
This is so good.
Jake, all right, we're gonna start diving into your super
Okay.
chats
Oh,
here.
man, I put frosting on my phone.
That happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I know some folks
Oh, this
asked
is gonna
what
be
we were
great.
drinking. Some old fashions with no
Bourbon.
bourbon, old fashions with no 7-Up or anything like that, just straight out of it.
These are softer cookies. They're not.
So
not a crunchy
cheers
cookie.
for y'all. Cheers. All right.
Hopefully, we're not chewing into the mic too bad for you.
Well, answers on his phone like a dipshit. We're gonna read some
Wow.
super chats here. Hey guys, have you
This
checked
is from
out
Jake. Thank you, Jake.
I did say Jake. This is from Jake
From State Farm.
from State Farm. Hey, have you guys checked out the content from Netflix's
Ta-dum.
Stranger Things 5, Squid Game 3, Season 3, Happy Gilmore 2, Frankenstein, just to name a few. So we did do just a few. We're going to probably, well, depending on how long this goes, it might go up tonight on Patreon and sometime this week on YouTube. So, yeah. Folks, Answer's the only one who hasn't seen Stranger Things. So let us know if you want Answer to do reactions here, because I know Mason Quid said he wants to do a refresh.
Yeah,
because he'd only
I
seen
got to
it
do
one
a
time through.
rewatch.
Well, how long since it came
And
out?
obviously, you could see Oaks and mine
My memory.
starting at season 4 reactions of Stranger Things or they're up right now. So let us know if you're interested in Answer finally getting caught up. If not, cool. He has to watch it on his own time if he wants to be part of those reactions in the future.
Oh, I got a long
And-
homework assignment.
Yeah, well, and they're not as many episodes as you
8.
think, really. Yeah, it's
it's
not
8.
that bad. But
Jason Quinn, why don't you take this next one?
well, I will, but I
finish this thought.
I did want to comment on Jake's super chat there, because I was just telling Diamond Dave before we went live. I said I had never heard of this Netflix to dumb event, and I guess because I had to look it up. I'm like, Dave, what does this even mean? I've never even heard of this. So, and then I found out, oh yeah, it's the Netflix, you turn it on, the ta-dum, like they do. But I'd never heard of it. And I guess they've been doing it since 2020. And so they must have finally decided to make a big push behind it and make it a big event, do all the trailers for all their popular, original shows and everything else. So yeah, good to see. But when it was coming through my feed, I'm like, what is this? I have no idea. But yeah, Stranger Things 5 looks awesome. Squid Game looks awesome. That's going to be hopefully a really nice completion to the story. Happy Gilmore 2. I will wait to see. I'm cautiously optimistic. And Frankenstein, we didn't watch that one.
No, but I
didn't watch that one.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Yep. So that one,
Because that has Bale, that has Oscar.
is that
How many cookies did we get?
12.
12? Is that
Same ones. But
Guillermo del?
Yep.
Benicio del Toro.
No, not
Guillermo.
No,
Not Benicio.
no, the director.
Yeah. Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, Guillermo del Toro. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Dave, for giving me the way bigger half.
I'm gonna try this here.
All right, now we're getting the chocolate one, folks.
Which one is
This one better not suck.
What is it? Just chocolate?
It's like a brownie cookie.
Yeah,
They don't-
brownie cookie.
They don't give you nearly as much frosting as the Snickerdoodle, but it doesn't need it.
No, it doesn't.
You know
need
what
it.
would make
You
this-
just need this much.
You know what would make this brownie cookie really good is if it had nuts in it.
Why would you
Somebody
ruin?
said Team Nuts.
Let's not even
Bullshit.
get back into it. Nuts
God,
just
I was
ruin
somewhere.
baked goods.
God, where the hell was I recently? And I had a brownie that had nuts in it. I'm like, and you can't say no. Like, oh, you want a brownie? Sure. And then you realize you can't put it back.
Well, just take a bite and put it back.
You don't want to say you're allergic because the shit people remember. Oh, here, I thought you said a few months ago you were allergic. Now you're eating almonds.
throwing down
Some family
almonds.
gathering.
You're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with your.
Or they'd announce it. Hey, everybody, just so you know, he's allergic. No,
not.
I'm not.
Yep.
Just
Yeah, there you
nuts
go.
and
Two nuts.
brownies.
And Alana Myers with the super chat.
Hold on.
Little Debbie. Little Debbie.
Real quick, folks, in the Stranger Things 5, I know I'm talking with a mouthful. Will screaming no. What a intense no that was in a trailer I've ever seen. So that got me hooked even more than I was already hooked because what led to that? So let me know your thoughts on that too, folks, about Will screaming, no.
See, I don't even, and again, it's been so long, I don't even remember where Will was when the whole town was burning and lava was everywhere and smoke and everything else. I don't even remember where he was. I just remember there was total chaos. So, like I said, I'm excited to go back and do a watch. Whether or not you want us to do it for the channel, let us know. But yeah, Stranger Things is pretty epic.
It's like reminds
Someone
me
mentioned Knob Creek, so right here.
railroad
Knob Creek.
scene in Stand By Me.
Well, he kind of looks like him a little bit. I thought he
Family
looked,
Guy version.
Another train.
All right, sorry.
all right.
There it
so-
is.
Now we can get to.
That was fun.
Yeah, sorry, run. He was screaming, run. Whatever Will was screaming. It was intense.
Let's read this.
So tried the only Papa John's location in my Canadian city for the first time, and it was great. Well, that's a shame they only have one. It must not be very popular. Quinn is factually incorrect. Also sending some Canadian snacks this month for you lads to enjoy. Love you guys. Thank you, Alana.
There it is. Factual.
Look,
Factual.
Gonna break the table.
to give a shout out to all of our Canadian friends out there, one of the last fishing trips that I went to Canada, there was a Burger King that we stopped at, and I had the absolute best Whopper I'd ever had in my life. It looked like the picture. All the workers there working at that Canadian Burger King, they took their job to like the nth level, and it was absolute perfection. So that might be the reason your Papa John's was so good. I think it was the proud people of Canada that made it good, not the doofuses at Papa John's.
No, this guy's had one bad Papa John's. Oh, you know what? They suck.
I'm not going back.
Like, look, you get one night.
many times you gotta
where
hit your
some-
thumb with
Dude,
the hammer?
Remember when we were a
Some
podcast and how much you
teenage
complained?
kid, somebody working at Papa John's wants to get out. You order a pizza before it closed. They make a shit pizza. And for the rest of your entire fucking days and to a worldwide audience, you're going to bash Papa John's because I had a bad experience. Really? Have you ever had a bad experience at
Peyton
Burger
Manning
King?
and Shaquille O'Neal
Never.
would steer you wrong.
Burger King is, I've never had a bad burger.
You've never gone to Burger King
Never
and had
been-
a bad experience
never.
with your food looking like it fucking came out of a fucking wet paper bag?
No. And as a matter of fact, the last time I got the big Texas Whopper, that's the double with cheese and bacon and
Are they
jalapenos.
paying us or the way
Again,
you're going?
it was perfect. So I'm just saying,
Guy's full of shit.
restaurants get one chance, and let me know how you folks are. I give a restaurant one chance, and that's it. You screw up, I'm done.
Guy. Oh, wow.
Remember when we were audio? This might have been before you joined us. He had this big long story about Qdoba, or was it Chipotle?
It would have been Chipotle. That's the one I don't go to.
And moan and you've had it since.
No, I
You're
go to
such a
Qdoba because
liar.
they're right by each other. So I'll just go to Qdoba if I have the
Burger King is kind of mid.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into it again,
Why
but they
do
have
that
the best
when you have a
fries.
Culver's right down the street?
Yeah.
They're building another one over here.
Yeah, right over down the road. Dude, I don't know. Do you go to Culver's? Yeah, you go to Culver's.
Okay. Well, actually, the last time I was at Culver's, they burned the shit out of my burger patty so
Oh my
bad.
God. You
that
guys
I'll
need
go
to
for the ice
learn
cream.
Crisp versus burnt. They don't burn burgers.
They
Quinn.
did. All I could taste was burnt, charred flesh. Was all I could taste.
Charred flesh. Sure, that's not.
It was like it was a vampire, and they kept it out in
slander.
the sun too long. or
It's goddamn
something.
slander for Mason Quinn.
Slander.
By the way, we love Culver's. I know Oak and I for sure,
Yeah,
frequent.
It's
quite a
good
bit.
when they
Very
get it
frequent.
together.
Very frequent. So
Frequent at
Culver's.
Chipotle.
I'll go for the custard.
Chipotle.
When I go for
I
pizza,
prefer
it's
Qdoba
always
over Chipotle.
it's always Papa
I
John's.
like Chipotle. Just
I don't
just
mind
like-
Domino's or Pizza Hut, but if I order pizza, it's always Papa John's.
Well, it's always stuffed crust, so I have to.
Parmesan garlic breadsticks, the bang.
Cristiano's bias is even better though. If you want really, really good pizza.
Well, that's like
Yeah.
real.
That's-
that's
yeah,
real
brick
pizza.
oven
That's
pizza.
not
That's the brick
the
oven.
dough, the dough is just so
real
perfect.
pizza.
You get one shot with Mason Quinn, and if you mess up,
do not.
that's it. There's been a number of restaurants. I'm like, oh well,
We've had toppers already late at night where we were like, that wasn't
Topper sticks are great.
that wasn't the best performance,
Dude, Toppers?
and it's not like it stopped us from the next time.
The only reason why Toppers is good is when you're drunk.
Because everybody's eating
They're
it
like
at 2
Taco
in the
Bell.
morning.
Like Taco Bell.
If you're drinking or if you're eating it sober and you like it, that's great on you. But for my taste buds, it is not that good sober.
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna try Freddy's over by you because they do the.
It's like Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell, 2 in the morning after you've been out on a bender, or anytime you're just generally starving. Taco Bell is great. But if it's ever like, oh, I'll stop at Taco Bell, which I shouldn't say that because Taco Bell's always like pretty good. It's just that much better when you're hammered, you know?
It's just one of those foods.
I think a lot of food is just that much better when
a
you're
lot.
drunk.
Well, a lot.
You mean when your taste buds are numb from
No,
alcohol?
it's just when you're drunk, the greasier
good.
the better. So you just want a greasy patty or a greasy pizza.
This
or
guy
a
was
greasy
ordering
taco.
so much toppers from my house, they started sending mailers in his name to my address.
At the
Answer,
time,
what
at the
was
time
your
where I
Taco
was,
Bell order that one time?
it was
$78.
$78.20.
Yeah, $78.20.
That was before tip. And the
That is a
$3.99
hell of a
delivery.
Taco Bell order.
That is a
I
record.
bet if we, you know what we should do for the next live is we should order Taco Bell and we should set up, you know what? I'll fucking order it then. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a budget of $80. And tell you what, the next time we go
want my
live,
Crunchwrap
I'm going
Supreme,
to
and that's it.
DoorDash
I'm good with that.
$80 worth of Taco Bell just to see what it gets us, just to compare it to what the answer would have ordered. I'm going to get $80. We're going to lay it out on the
inflation.
table. This is $80 from the Taco Bell menu. What does we might as well round it up? What does $100?
Well, you'll
get you
have
from
to do
Taco
you have to
Bell?
do the
Since
conversion
you've been
calculator.
out of the state more, I don't know about you or
forget the
so much,
conversion
but Jack in the Box. Have you guys ever had? Because someone said
Jack in the Box.
I've had it twice, and I thought it was really
Isn't
good.
that like the Wisconsin version of White Castle?
Yeah, but I don't think there's a Jack in the Box.
These are dense, dude. These chocolate
Yeah, the
chip
chocolate
cookies,
chip
not
ones
to
are
interrupt, these are dense. This is a heavy
That's
duty
funny because
cookie.
a lot of people call you that.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
In our comment section.
calling
in our comment
The
section.
little bit of salt on there is what really makes it.
I'm not calling you that, Dave. You're a great human being. But
It's
some,
like when somebody makes
With
an
all
argument.
due respect,
Hey, look,
some of the
people have
videos-
been saying, not just say that's what I think and I agree.
They've been
people
saying-
have been saying
Well,
that.
that's the classic they say. You know, they say you should drink or eat 4 pounds of blueberries a day because it's good for your heart. They say
4
you shouldn't eat
pounds?
butter.
Where did you come
They
up-
say you should
They
have
say?
eggs at night.
No, they
whatever.
they just go back and forth on
They
whether
say.
or
That's
not
what they say.
eggs are good for you.
we
Yeah,
are in
Whataburger,
Wisconsin. Yes, Brooke.
Yep.
What's the
Wisconsin.
other place? It's out in California that they always get.
What a burger.
Is that it?
I hope
That has
Alana got
animal
her
style
money's
and
worth
stuff
on
like
that.
I bet you
one.
could
I don't
even.
know
I bet
about
you
that.
could. You could probably.
which one
even
is that one,
decipher
folks?
where
Let
in
me know.
Wisconsin we're located.
Little Easter egg there.
Nearby. Nearby.
It's the same city where Jesse Pinkman's imaginary father worked as an insurance agent
father than you, Rick.
in El Camino. So
It's so exciting when you hear Wisconsin references, like in major movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
they did it a lot in was that the second season of Loki? They said he was in Oshkosh or something.
They did that in Tommy Boy too.
No, Oshkosh was also in Loki.
Yeah, that's what
he was
Cheesecake
saying.
cookie, folks. Cheesecake cookie.
Sorry, look at what I was doing.
Yeah,
look
it's all
at this. There's something more important on my mind than.
Oh, that's
got
here,
hammered.
folks. You're not
Look at that
getting
one.
one of these when you order the mini cookies.
Yeah, you're not getting any of
You're
these
just passing along.
when you're doing the
Well, I
mini.
figured we need a fork unless you're going to dig in with your fingers
break
and
it in half.
drive
It's
that
a
into
cut.
your.
You
It's
two
cut
just
in half.
break it, like put it on
Use your mitts.
We're both.
Feed each other.
Drive.
I'm
drive
sure
that
we'll
into
get
your-
Why don't you two show us how it's
Yeah,
done?
you show me.
Me and Mason went
You
away.
show me.
Well,
Yeah.
Alana got her money's worth.
Classic Mason Quinn. Ooh, you show
Drive
me.
that into your belly, Ricky.
Look, at the
the
end of the
strip.
day, like pizzas, it's one of those things. It's hard to fuck up a pizza, right?
Well,
like
you'd be surprised.
Dave did work at a
Yeah.
pizza establishment.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard. Sometimes it is.
You know what I would like to, if anybody ever worked at a pizza place delivery, if you worked at a pizza delivery place, tell us what your best delivery story was. What is your best delivery
I got
story?
it. I got it.
Catch it.
Oh my goodness.
You guys need us to pass the knife down to.
Show me how it's done.
It's going to be a minute now before after. So just do your
Here you
thing
go,
there.
Oak.
I bet if you,
I
This
will
is
grab.
literally a mini cheesecake.
I'll
not a
grab
cookie.
this next super chat here from Zoe S.
In and out burger. Yeah, that's what it was.
I got to do this properly. Woo! So happy we get an extra live this week. Hearts and smiley faces. No, I say it a lot, but been smiling so much since I found out. Happy y'all always brighten my day. Smiley face with hearts. Love you all. Thank you for joining us, Zoe. We do our best. Whether
Thank you,
it's-
Zoe!
Whether we're talking about movies or cookies or the subpar pizza that is Papa John's, despite all the fine folks in Canada who made Alana's delicious. Did you just like choke on that for a
No, I was laughing because I don't know. I was thinking of answers saying fine feathered friends and folks. When you said fine folks,
the fine folks.
you didn't say fine feathered friends and foes in
Canada.
Canada.
Wow. And have Ricky LaFleur up there making your pizza. You never know. All right, let me dig into
Do we
this
have any
one.
Canadians in here other than Elena?
Oh my God. that
Anybody
was-
from Eastern Canada?
Anybody who's
we didn't lead
anybody live in a trailer park by Ricky and Julian and Leahy? Rest his soul, Jim
Oh,
Leahy.
Jim Leahy.
Oh God.
You know, there's part of me where every time I watch Trailer Park Boys, I'm like, it does look appealing.
Do you have any of those
It looks real appealing.
cleaner wipes?
Living in a shed like Bubbles.
No, all the wipes are inside.
That swish is a dirty, greasy
Oh,
liquor.
so
but
there
it'll
you go.
get
That
something
was supposed to be
fucked up.
Oaks, but okay, Quinn, just
I won't eat my cookies, but
I'll take a napkin. I was being selfish with the napkins. today.
Oh, why don't we
would be.
scroll down? I'll take this next
Yep, take
super chat. Take it. All right, the Jumpy Gamer
feel it.
loved Finding Nemo reaction. Thank you for the super chat, Jumpy Gamer. Stoked for Finding Dory. Hope y'all are having an awesome week. Love y'all. I was not ready for that intro.
By the way,
like.
It just dropped on Patreon today and YouTube members. It's not on YouTube yet, which is a great moment to politely remind some folks who get really confused in the schedule post. Folks, for movies, we are ahead on the member pages. So if you'd like to get an estimated timeline, you can easily go back and check all the other posts to see where everything is at, because we always get messages, well, where's this? Where's that? You guys just did it last week. Well, it's like, yes, we are ahead. So moving forward, I'm not going to be answering those comments because the answers are literally right there in the post. So I'm just asking you now to go back 1 or 2, 3 posts, and you can get a guesstimation of when it's going to be appearing, because everything is out there for you all to see. So
In any regard, they fucked me up good with that first few minutes of Finding Nemo. Like, wait, what?
You were not ready for that.
Like,
What
and
kind of
come on.
start to a
Like,
movie
let
is
them know
this?
in the chat. It's like, come on, Bambi,
No,
they're
it was
up. I mean,
it was
come
good.
on.
Oh,
but it was fish. You didn't
hey, by
expect
the way,
it
we're
with
gonna
fish.
86
You didn't
mom.
expect it with fish, but it's okay with humans or a deer.
Well, humans are always doing dumb stuff. Answer. Have you been on YouTube ever?
oh yeah, you should probably highlight spoilers just in case. If
Spoilers, if you
Spoilers.
haven't seen Finding Nemo, the first
22
couple minutes
years ago.
are gonna fuck you up.
So just rewind. Just click back 30 seconds, and then I had a minute.
a phenomenal film. I mean, visually for a movie that came out in 2003, it was incredible. A great story. As a father of a young little man, got in my feelings a lot. I managed to keep my shit together more than I thought I would during a few of them. I got preparing for little guy to go to his first day of school here in a couple months. So there was a few times during that movie I was like, get it together, Hulk.
He's
Get
getting
it
ready
together.
Get ready to go ride on the Stingray, huh? Ride on the Manta.
Yeah,
Go
I was.
exploring?
There was a few moments I got my feelings on Finding
Oh my
Nemo.
God, Fox and the Hound. Yeah, that was crushing, actually, as a kid. Oh.
Anthony Velasquez, thank you for the super chat. Hey guys, is there any chance you guys do any more Team Star Kid stuff? I was very excited when you did the Harry Potter parody musical. Hope you do more of their musicals. Dave, that was that's tricky for editing and getting that up on YouTube.
No,
isn't it?
so the tricky part is, unless I overlooked, and granted, I should say last time I checked was probably 2 months ago, but if that second one of Star Kid has somebody that did an edit of the whole thing together, then we're definitely probably on board to do it. But if it is in the 7 to 8 minute, 25 parts, probably not going to do that, because that just takes way too much time to get lined up for us to stop, play, all that stuff. So, but if there is someone that did the edit as one, you can bet on sometime in the future that would happen. But
Yeah,
it's
because
on its parts, probably.
that Team Star
Slim
Kid,
chance.
there was, what was it? They have 2 individuals who one did the audio so that it was a little bit more balanced so you could hear it, and then
Yeah,
somebody
some-
else did the
some
editing.
fans
Yeah,
took
some
it.
fans did that.
Enhanced
So, huge shout out to them for making it, able for people on YouTube to enjoy it. But yeah, that was a lot of work on their part. And yeah, I think they obviously did it, for free. So shout out to them.
Yep.
So that was Anthony Velasquez. Marie's Rams girls. Remember,
Acknowledge
15 months. Thank you.
15 months.
Ram girl. Appreciate
Thank you, Marie.
Best way to spend the night with big dose of bad medicine. So good to see you guys again. It gives all the big squeezy hugs. Extra long one for Quinn. Heart emoji.
Well, Answer gives me the squeezy hug when I up.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Upstage this guy
I mean,
on,
it just comes
God
out
of
when
War.
that happens. You got
Yeah. And Marie Ramgirl, I'm sure you were probably watching, but again, for our Canadian friends, poor Lance had to pull out of the F1 race with
He was
injury.
talking
So
about it, actually.
yeah, so anyhow,
Injuries to an F1 race.
yeah, broken finger, so he couldn't race.
It's like when a guy pull a hammy, he can't race anymore. But I suppose it's
Yeah.
very physically demanding
Well,
as well.
finger? Oh,
You
yeah,
just don't think about F1 racing and like
No.
physical injuries.
And the next race is in Canada, so we'll see how that plays out. It's beautiful.
Was that a
It's
during
beautiful
a was that
track.
a during a race injury?
No, he
or-
just never even made it to the grid. Never made it to the
I
lineup.
wonder if they insure their hands or their feet, like the essentials for driving.
Oh, I would think
For
so.
those folks that are a little bit more diehard than Quinn, let us know on how the insurance works. And I got to imagine they're putting that huge investment not only into the car but into the person and that team. As from the little clips that we saw, they're doing so much tech, data retention, gathering information to spit back into the car, spit back to the driver. So I got to imagine they have some kind of policy on the driver because if he or she dies in a outside of the race,
Right.
then are they insured that way, or is it just hey? I got to imagine there's some kind of insurance policy.
Well, and the thing that I didn't look into, again, maybe something the chat knows, but they usually have a third driver, somebody who could, slot in there and drive for them if they're injured. I mean, all teams have a backup. So that was interesting.
Someday you'll get your chance.
someday
Sounds like
I'll
a
get
made for TV movie. The YouTuber
finally gets in.
who finally
Well,
got his
Hey,
shot.
we watched Gran Turismo, which was the video
I've been
game.
preparing my whole life for
That
this.
movie was
I won't
amazing.
let you down.
Well, and they must have watched the trailer for the F1 movie a few times because the current world champion was driving real angry, slamming into cars and everything else. He got himself some penalties. It was something else for Max, the Dutchman.
Is there a general height or weight requirement for that? Because I know I had a friend who was super into motorcycle racing, like sport bike racing, and he was telling me all the dudes are like 5'7", like $140.
Yeah. I mean, they're all usually smaller. Like I think I believe George Russell is the tallest. I think he's like 6'1", 6'2", something like that. And like the car, of course, has to be specially designed and made and, set up for them. And then like, I think Yuki Tsunoda is like 5'2" or something. So it's,
And they're all probably nobody's 265.
no,
are they?
nobody's carrying around any extra weight. That's
Oh,
for
the
sure.
third driver has to qualify.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay,
That's why
thanks.
you keep missing out. You
Yeah.
forget to qualify.
You got to qualify.
I got to go to quali. Oh, I tell you what, folks, Road America here in Wisconsin had the Superbike races this past weekend, and I was down for that. And they set the record for attendance at Superbike, and it was phenomenal. So it's a lot of the races are free on YouTube. If you're a fan, check them out. It's not MotoGP, but I did get word that there might be some legends of MotoGP showing up at Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas for the next Superbike race. So
We'll have to go down to Austin.
Oh, that'd be a fun trip.
So there was a mention that NASCAR drivers have a hard time getting life insurance.
I saw that.
So I'm not sure about F1.
I took out a recently. Don't want anybody off me. I took out a relatively large life insurance policy for my. You're not going to get the. You're not going to get the money.
You don't know?
But they went
Sandbag
through.
them.
They
We
went
do
through
know.
those whole. It was like this. If anybody's seen Along Came Polly, I know that one's queued up for the channel at some point. But it was like, do you skydive? Do you base jump? Do you bungee jump? Do you involve it? I'm like, nope. Do you partake in any high risk activities? Nope. But the list they gave you, scuba diving, I'm like, nope.
I sit in my living room and play cards.
I don't do a lot of that stuff. Like a lot of the real high risk stuff. I'm like, margin for error feels a little low on skydiving.
Yeah.
So
That's right. This guy goes 12 below the speed limit. That's how
I
careful
drive
he
at a
is.
comfortable
picture that I
speed. I'm never in a hurry to get anywhere. I drive at a comfortable speed. And when I purposefully want to drive fast in a fast automobile, which I enjoy my speed, but that's when I do that. Like if I want to drive fast because I'm driving fast to have fun and I break the speed limit, whatever, but from getting to point A to point B, I don't speed. Dude, it's science.
Well, I mean, you could at least the picture I took of you when you were doing like 37 in the 45.
I was going
to
8 under. That's not that bad.
It's a real nice day out here.
You have a picture of him.
We're driving
Very
in the country.
photogenic.
It's a scenic drive. I'm
I'm
going
gonna get
8
out, take a
under.
picture.
It's not like I was going half. I was going
We're
30.
on the way to the studio to do work.
I was going 37 and a 45. That was fine.
It's not funny.
Jay Shrew with
We're
the super
totally
sticker.
off the rails on that
With a
one.
super sticker with the fox going, how's it going?
Oh, it's
Super
going
sticker.
Excellent today.
Woo! The super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Jay Shrew. You can see we're all doing well. Well, I was waiting for you. Sierra B, with a member for 8 months.
Acknowledge the membership. Thank you,
Will
Sarah.
we get Oak's reaction to Get Out? Or did he already watch it on his own time?
I haven't watched it at all. No, I know these guys did it for the channel.
Well, maybe we can get a tag team partner who hasn't seen it with you. I don't know if Brian's seen it yet or if Naya.
Oh, that's
But maybe
a good
we
idea.
get something rolling.
yeah,
so don't
yeah,
watch it
that'd
yet.
be kind of
that'd
fun.
be
We'll
fun,
just grab somebody random off the street.
And that might be a good
This is
challenge.
Jeff. He
Wanna
likes to watch
scary
movies. You
movie?
like watching movies, Jeff?
They just gave me 20
you know-
bucks and told me to show up.
What if we just
Well,
do it
I-
by myself, just alone in the dark, all the lights off? What happened to the lights in here?
I don't think Alex Hefner has seen it yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he has seen it. Either way, I'll check in with him. We talk quite frequently too. So
There you go.
either way, we have some options. I
Yeah,
believe.
that one was fun.
So there you go, Sierra. Hopefully, maybe to the channel.
Yep, and thank you for being a member, of course. Mackenzie O'Reilly. I think you guys would have a lot of fun. That's from, was that from Dusk Till Dawn? Maybe that reference was? I forget.
Why are you asking
Referencing
us?
that a lot.
Yeah, a lot of Tarantino lately. Mackenzie O'Reilly. I think you guys would have a lot of fun with first, last, best, worst episodes of the shows you're never going to watch. Would you consider this challenge vid? I've seen a couple of channels do that where they'll take a long series, like say Blacklist, where that's an incredibly long series, and they'll just pick and choose certain episodes. I've seen that done before. I'm not sure if it's something that, at least I don't think I've ever thought about it. I don't know if Diamond Dave, if you've heard
Well,
any input
maybe
on
to
that.
top this. Okay, no, not to top it. Sorry, I just saw it right there. Worst shows ever. Maybe we start with a worst show ever that we're never gonna watch, even on our own time, and just episode 1 and the last episode, and then just
I've
try
seen
that
some
way.
people do this before, and from what I've gathered, what they'll do is they'll do first and last, and then they'll go to like IMDb or Rotten Tomatoes and pick the lowest rated. They'll sort it by rating and pick the highest rating and just do 4, where it's first, last, and the highest and lowest rating. But you have to have something to go off of, so they just pick use IMDb for the ratings. I've seen some channels just do first and last, which is
The biggest one I remember was I don't know if he's since watched it, but Donald Faison, who was Turk and Scrubs, he was on Clueless and everything like that. He watched the first and last episode of Breaking Bad, and he said it was good. And Zach is losing his mind because he's like, dude, there's so much in there. He's like, no, it's not that. I'm good.
I mean,
I'm good. He's like, oh,
if you have
haven't seen
2-hour
the best
episodes,
parts.
it would kind of be like watching a movie, basically. you know?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't believe you
Trying
did
to
that.
put together the puzzle pieces of what happened in between.
Yeah,
so.
that's where maybe it'd be fun to do that.
Erica Clark,
welcome.
to the Bad Medieval.
Welcome to the membership pages.
Eating?
We're oh, you can do whatever you want. I'm acknowledging.
Eating.
No yeet.
You want to see the whitest shit ever? You get answer over here to eat.
Oh,
That was great.
When I was going,
when Uso
right.
beat Cena for the Royal Rumble, whitest moment in Bad Medicine history. Answer was hyped. I was
Thank
not
you
as
for
happy.
joining, Erica. Thank you for joining.
never been one to claim
Thank you,
that.
Erica. Yeah, Money in the Bank on Saturday. Who knows what's going to happen?
The Wild Healer with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. I don't have a question. I just hope you're loving Ted Lasso. Helped me through a very hard grieving process, so it means a lot to me as a show. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I mean, it's great from top.
I it's one of those shows where just to be fully transparent, like haven't had any major life moments during the time that we've been watching Ted Lasso. I've certainly had my ups and downs, and there was TV shows that served as healing things. The one that I bring up the most often is Men of Honor, which isn't really, it was more of a distraction than a healing thing. Like, was going through a real rough breakup, I don't know, almost 20 years ago. And like, I watched Men of Honor on repeat. It's what I fell asleep to. But as far as a show that's going to like get you through bad shit, just lessons, like pep talks. I mean, look, the scene for me, the favorite one that I have still is the scene in the bar where he's playing darts. I mean, I challenge you to watch, and especially when you find out afterwards what happened, why he said from 10 to 16 with his dad. But watching that scene, like, it's one that you just keep going back to over and over because it's so wholesome. It's very emotional. It's a feel-good scene when he beats, he gets to beat Rupert, but at the same time, it's such a solid life lesson. Be curious, not judgmental. And I can just imagine for people going through a variety of different things, whether it be family stuff, breakups, like Ted Lasso is just a healing show. And it's interesting because when we started that, you see Jason Sudeikis. I'm like, this is just a guy from Saturday Night Live. This is just going to be just a goofy show, right? That's what I went into Ted Lasso thinking, that it was, what in God's name is this?
It's a pie.
It's like an Oreo cake.
It's an Oreo cake pie.
Wow, you really won up to the shit out of me with these things.
Oh, this is all they had.
Those
They switch it like every, they switch it.
Oh yeah,
Well, they're smart. That's a smart business plan.
yeah. So the Wild Healer, I am also very much enjoying Ted Lasso, as you probably know from watching the reviews, and I just like how they're able to balance so many different storylines, and everybody has different things going on. Sometimes I might question if something is maybe dropped for an episode or two, but then they'll eventually come back to it. And it's been great, and it seems like a lot of folks will have a show that they kind of go to as like a comfort, or something they can count on, or they remember maybe watching it at a very difficult time. So, hey, you picked a great one with Ted Lasso. That's
Forgetting
for sure.
Sarah Marshall was my other, like, that was the actual. Men of Honor was a
Sad?
distract movie, but Forgetting Sarah Marshall was my like.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me in Hawaii. Yeah, I'll
No, but
forget
it was
about
like, dude, like if you're going through a bad breakup, Bill Hader in that movie will be
Your friend.
like your
Yeah.
friend. He will be the guy who will. Bill Hader will get like, hey, Bill, you ever see this live? You are the guy in that one movie role who is getting other dudes through bad shit. And in a fun way, in a supportive way. But then there's also, spoiler alert, where a scene where he's like,
Never saw it.
you got to get your shit together, man. And like
You haven't?
No.
that scene where he's just
Unless maybe is that the one with the guy from American Pie, where they're
no.
where they're the
Nobody
sa-
from American
Is that
Pie in
Saved?
there.
I'm thinking of. No.
maybe Saved.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Saved.
Well, you should just stop
But
talking about
Forgetting
that.
Sarah Marshall is with
How have you not seen? Well, that's
Jason
a good thing.
Segel,
Maybe.
Russell Brand, Kristen Bell, Mila Kunis.
No, I have not seen that.
Then there
one,
you go.
no.
Jonah Hill?
No, the one I'm thinking of is the one I'm thinking of is where they're Neil Diamond impersonator. Or,
No, that's
Saving Silverman.
Oh, say that. Sorry.
No, it's all right because it's all one nacho. You know?
one nacho.
One of the best movies ever made, Saving Silverman. I don't care what.
Been through a lot of games together.
See, look what I did. See, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, saving
Sarah
Silverman. It all found its way
Saving
together.
Silverman is another good, like, but you bring up a good point. You're in the wrong film, but for Forgetting Sarah Marshall, but it can also be another healing breakup
similar.
movie
It can
about
be.
how you just let shit go and the right person will find their way.
I always thought a good breakup movie was Silence of the Lambs.
Holy fuck.
Have you seen it?
Okay, that's not a breakup movie.
Easy.
Hannibal, the second one might be kind of a
Why don't you apologize to the audience?
Oh, just having
Your
some fun,
crude
folks.
behavior.
These guys just blew out all your headphones and speakers like 10 seconds ago. Nonetheless.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Well, there you go. We're loving Ted Lasso. What's
Ted
not to
Lasso
love?
is a fantastic show, by the
You
way.
saw
to
it
get
all
back
the way
to
through.
the Wild Healer there.
Yep.
So thank you for your super chat. BZA. You taking show request? Would you watch The Wire?
Yeah.
I love it.
I think we would have to. I think it might be on the recommendation page. I'll have to check on our website. But
Heard good things
yeah,
about it.
and now
I
never
watched
seen it.
the first season of The Wire, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
It reminded me a little bit of We Own the City with John Bernthal, the one season
I did
run
watch.
on
Haven't seen
HBO. which
Pretty intense.
I'm surprised it doesn't get more hype. It was really good, maybe because it was just a one season thing.
That's a good
But
question.
yeah,
Has anyone
The
seen
Wire.
We Own the City with John Bernthal? That was
Yeah.
on HBO Max.
Correct.
Let us know in the chat there. Throw up the ones, actually, if you have seen We Own the Night.
Yeah. Or We Own the City.
We Own the City. We Own the City.
We Own the Night, though. Is a
But yeah,
movie, too, on show,
The
isn't it?
Wire was friggin' awesome though, that first season. And I didn't know if we were gonna do anything, for the channel with it, so I had to cut that one off.
All right. That was okay. So now Nicholas Wright with a super chat. I know this is a wild request, but can you guys react to Gravity Falls? Yes, it's a kids show, but it's full of adult humor and full of mystery. It's
Yeah,
great.
I'm pretty sure that's on the rec page too, which is on our website, which you can access only right now through Patreon. We're trying to get some stuff built for the YouTube members because YouTube sucks and doesn't give anyone an API anymore. So YouTube members, we were trying to get that going for you as well. It's just going to take a minute to build some stuff to get you over there. So. But as far as that is, wherever it's landing on the Rex, I know on Patreon they recommended it. But no ETA, no guarantee, of course. But yeah,
Never say never. And
never say never.
Rogue 4 going to my first midnight launch for the Nintendo Switch
have
2
fun.
tonight.
All right.
That's
Good
awesome.
luck and get it.
And I've got a follow-up question for you, but you don't have to drop another super. So you're going to get your first for the launch for the Nintendo Switch 2 tonight. Also wanted to recommend the movie September 5. It's about the terrorist attack during the 1972 Munich Olympics. That's not the one with Jamie Bell, is it? I don't think it is, but
I've never heard of it.
that's the first time I've heard of it.
I didn't know
Yeah,
about
I-
that attack.
Because I thought there was a movie that Jamie Bell was in about something like that, but maybe it was a different one I'm thinking of. But with the Nintendo Switch 2, is that a gaming system where you buy the game and then you have the game and you can put it in the system and play it? You don't have to have downloads and updates
Holy
and wait
fuck.
forever to be able to
Yes,
play
you
it.
do. You still have to download updates.
You do on the
and
Switch?
Yes.
Oh, Nintendo.
You can even download games onto your Switch.
But can you buy cartridges?
Yes, just like you can buy CDs for
All
your
right.
games for PlayStation.
You know, you can buy a PlayStation and just buy the disc, put it in your PlayStation, and play the
I
game.
know my PS1
without
is still
doing
hooked
fuck
up.
all.
It's and I got the Game Shark.
But you can
back of
still
it too.
you can still do it.
Cheater.
All right.
Well, hey, you'd be happy to hear that Heroes Reforged. Shout out Adam and the rest of the crew there. I talk to Adam regularly here and there, and they also like to own DVDs. Physical,
Exactly.
They like
You
to
never
own physical
know
property.
what
Hey,
might get
I still
changed.
bought Deadpool Wolverine on Blu-ray.
Absolutely. You want to have that one.
Oh, that's
for
right.
Your own precious.
That's because you've already asked me for the code.
Well, you,
For the digital
I,
download.
if you're going to offer it, I'm not going to say no.
Holy
He comes over, he's like,
shit,
"So,
you did not.
What you got for
He
me?"
would always give me the codes for all the DVDs.
I would never
that he
watch it
buy.
digitally.
If it's one that I didn't, have, he'd give me the code for it. And
even if he didn't
Allegedly.
even if he didn't want to see
Allegedly.
the
Yeah, I see. You bought the disc. I know. Hey, sometimes
I-
they come with digital downloads. If you're not going to use it,
I never
I'm
had to
just
ask.
saying.
They once said they lived on the street where they filmed in Baltimore.
oh, okay, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but dude, that movie or that show
chaos
was
on that street that day.
that show was insane. I mean, if
Is that the one where is that John Bernthal? Oh, is that where he got
that
Yes, the story that you're referring to, where a rando came into the set and charged
clocked him.
John. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
yeah. John told a story about how
really?
someone who looked like they were part of the
show?
extras because they were starting to charge John and crew,
Yeah.
just went up to John and started hitting him. So John,
He's like a legit boxer. You're
Yeah.
Taking your life in your
I'll
hands
send you
there.
the clip of John
Well, yeah,
talking
it's
about
funny.
it.
They yell cut, and he just gets up. You're a real one, and the cops chased him out.
Yeah, and then the cops actually ended up chasing dude.
Jeez.
So that's when he knew he got his card.
Unreal.
Yeah, that's a great story.
Anthony Velasquez with the super chat. Thank you very much. Are you guys going to do the trailers to Stranger Things and Gen V season 2? Well,
So Gen
good
B
news.
season 2 we need to do. We have Stranger Things. Hopefully that'll be up. Hopefully maybe tonight on Patreon. So, and then eventually YouTube here.
Yep. And you might as well take the next one there, Diamond Dave.
Adams, Apple, Alex. Just wondering, when are we getting some Bad Medicine merch? So right now, folks, I'm in the middle of trying to get the T-shirts ready. Well, like the images of everything, and then in the next 2 weeks, I do believe our Shopify store will take over the store that you currently see on the bottom of the spring tea. We'll take over that, and then we actually will be doing the shipping for all of you that are actually doing it until it gets a little out of control, and then we realize that we can't do it, and then we'll get our third party
Is this
going.
going to be one of the designs?
I think so. Yeah.
What about this design? What about that design?
We're gonna sell plain white and black.
This will also be there too.
Greatest business plan ever.
What are we gonna sell? Plain white T-shirts. The Mason Quinn special. It's just gonna be a.
Don't say
plain
on the
white
tag on the
t-shirt.
back, Mason Quinn. That's all it says.
Yeah. So
Maybe just a little.
hopefully in the
maybe a
next 2
little MQ.
weeks, everyone will see that kind of pop up, and I just need to confirm that we're good with coffee mugs, and then one
we
more
are.
item, and then we'll kind of just build from there. If if it actually ends up being a big thing and people want some more stuff, we will definitely look into it and go from there. But hopefully in the next 2 weeks ish,
On the way.
or less. Hopefully.
Not wait.
All right.
Get you guys.
Milo Rowan, a member for 20 months.
Holy shit!
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge.
Are you planning on watching Demon Slayer? Well, we're doing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I believe Demon Slayer was also high on the list. Diamond Dave.
Wait, I know you just responded back, or wrote for the Nike hoodie. I'll have to talk to him. I can't remember if it is a full-out Nike hoodie or something else, but it might be. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
There you go. Diamond Dave, when's Demon Slayer coming up? Is that
We haven't.
after?
Well,
or we
don't
haven't
know
committed
because we don't
Still
know.
poll?
It's on the. It's lost
the
every
polls,
poll that we've had it on. So right now, obviously, we're in the middle of Full Metal on Patreon. I think we're on episode 22, out of 64. So it's going to be a minute, but hopefully it'll win the next poll because we for anime we have everyone on the members pages vote for what they want to see next to their anime, and so far it's lost the couple polls we've had. So
Yeah,
But look, that being said, it's losing against some other major.
Yeah,
shows.
I mean,
so everything we've watched.
I
up
lost
to
the
this
Death
point-
Note, Full Metal
Yeah,
Alchemist
well,
Brotherhood.
right now
Yeah.
we did Attack on Titan, we did Death Note, and we're in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So we're
it's
just
lost 2 polls,
crushing
but
some
it
of
is. We keep putting it on the poll.
Yeah.
and Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Those are some lengthy series as well. So it's not a quick 12 and done or anything like that.
Yep.
Vice City Officer. Oh, the Vice City Officer from Vice City. I cannot wait to see Oak crash and take out NPCs in GTA 6. The cop system supposedly is advanced, i.e. after losing the stars, they will still recognize you. From what I heard, a la like Red Dead Redemption 2, when you had low honor, people would recognize you, or if you had a bounty, they would recognize you. So yeah, that's what I heard about GTA 6, that they're going to incorporate that more, which I cannot wait for. It's at least less than a year now, supposedly.
I was just gonna say, can we? How much should everyone take stock into this new date?
Oh, they're never going to hit that.
I don't think they're
Which
gonna
is
hit
fine.
it.
Just do it right. Whatever.
What was the new date supposed to be?
Well, it's in 2026. It's supposed to be
May
late
26.
this year.
It was supposed to be October of this year.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
May
late
next
October,
year.
and then they pushed it back.
And hey, I
I'll
get it.
say October of
But-
26th.
I'm gonna say Christmas 26.
We're gonna do one Christmas of 26.
It makes all the sense
There
to
you
me.
go. Push
They
it back.
at least have it on the PlayStation Store right now, so
They're doing pre-sales on it
not
already.
pre-sales. It's just on the list for watching, which they don't
it's on
do
the list.
unless
So you can have the
they
little
only do
tab
it when
on
they
there.
have an exact release date. So it does have.
We shall see. We
I don't
shall.
know. We've been seeing miracles happen before GTA
We're gonna get
6.
an oak beard.
So,
before GTA 6.
I don't know.
Hey.
I don't have enough faith yet.
Fan Expo's coming up in August. Might have to do a little oak Kratos. I don't know. I could
Yeah.
grow a little bit of beard out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Doubtful,
Don't have
but
a facial structure. For it.
You're right. I don't have. I have a jawline where I don't need to hide it with
hide
a
it.
beard.
If I want to look like I'm
The old beard.
16, I'll shave.
The old beard fishing.
Grow it back.
PS6 or GTA 6, which would
Looks like colors for the super chat. Thank you for that. You guys need to play a Shadow of the Colossus. It's considered to be one of the greatest video games of all time. There are 16 bosses, and you guys can take turns beating each boss. Short but beautiful. Well, colors. That's the first time I've heard of
that down. You like
Shadow
writing.
of Colossus, but the answer,
Shadow?
we'll write that down.
Colossus.
Thank you for the super. Sid James. If Cassie and Carly watched all popcorn in bed, Cassie and Carly watched all Fast and Furious movies, would it be nice if you do collaboration with him to watch Fast 11 when it comes out online? Hey,
That would be fun.
like I've always said, our door is always open to collaborate. If Cassie and Carly are available and they want to do that, we could always make it work. If they don't, because they just want to keep it on their channel, totally understand. But at some point, it'd be kind of cool to have Cassie on. Just because she watched First Blood for the first time. I know you caught that the other day, and you're like, God, what would I give for the first time?
It's also amazing
Yeah.
about her channel. She gets to
Yeah.
watch like these awesome action movies that we grew up on.
Yeah,
But
she
on the
watched-
flip side, we get the awesome rom-coms.
Yeah, she watched the original Mad Max. I think it was last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, and I did sit and watch that whole reaction because it was great because she knows nothing about cars, so she like had no idea about like V8. What does V8 mean? And then I don't know if I want to spoil it for you guys because it was such an awesome moment. I was like proud for her on the final scene. What she said, I won't spoil it, but you guys
Yeah, go watch it.
Go watch
After
her.
this live,
After this,
this
yeah.
live, go watch Cassie.
Go now.
Watch First Blood.
Yeah, I was very proud of her with her reaction. So, yeah, I'm jealous that
Dad.
she gets to watch some of these movies for the first time, whether it's First Blood, Mad Max, whatever. But
Thank
yeah.
you, Sid.
Yeah, we loved Fast and Furious 11.
By the way, I'm almost done re-editing Fast 10 because good old Universal blocked
the
it.
worst.
They blocked Sonic today as well. So Sonic, we will be doing a repost and then let them block it again. And then same with Fast 10. Eventually, we'll get that back up. And then I'm looking into. I didn't realize that. Everything Everywhere All at Once was 97% blocked. So I will see what I can do to get a new one back up for y'all on that one. Of course, I'll have it labeled for all those. You guys watched this already. It'll say repost in the title. Don't worry. So, but
they won't
for
even
all
see
those
that.
who haven't seen it or wanted to watch it again, I'll try to get that stuff back up for you.
Absolutely. And then Cal Kent with the super chat recommending A Beautiful Mind for the 248th time, please. I've seen A Beautiful Mind. I thought it was great. Russell Crowe was awesome in it.
Have not
Not
seen
seen
it.
it.
Have not seen it.
There you go.
And you said Russell Crowe's in it?
yeah.
It's coming off the heels of his Oscar, right? It was coming off of Gladiator.
You know me and years answer. I'm not sure, but
I know you and
young.
actors and you and-
He's young in it.
You and anybody.
Yeah.
All right. Jose Carraza, thank you for becoming a member.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge you. Thank you for your
Welcome to the bad metaverse. Erica Clark, who is also a member, who wins? John McClane or John Wick?
John Wick.
John Wick.
all
John
fucking
Wick.
day.
Sorry.
Not even a debate. Not even a debate.
Out of sheer stubbornness and refusal to die, it would be John McClane. John McClane never died in any of his movies. Just saying.
Neither did John Wick, apparently. So, hey.
Apparently.
Yeah, you can't really compare those two things. They showed.
I mean, John McClane would just smoke a bunch of cigarettes and then throw them at him and maybe shoot him.
They
a handful
showed
of times.
They showed no, I think, real hand-to-hand combat with John McClane.
Well, he was doing the dirty fighting though. Remember when he was fighting him in the
A
stairwell?
little bit.
I'm gonna kill you.
bit.
I'm gonna cook you, and then I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, but as far as the skill, firearms skill, John McClane, like,
But
let's
he's
just back it up for a
he's
second.
stubborn though.
He's just a stubborn cop.
He's too stubborn to
Wick is like
die.
one of
I
the
thought you
greatest-
just meant you were
the
stubborn.
hitman in that world. John McClane, mind you, is just a New York City cop. That's all. He's not a hitman.
Just you tell that to Bruce Willis.
It's a good day to die
John
hard.
McClane
I
was.
mean,
We got to
that
go with
movie.
John Wick on
He
that
was
one.
like launching.
Hey, at least we all can agree, at least John McClane would go down with pride.
And he would have
go
a
down
hell,
with pride, John McClane would.
and he'd have some hella one-liners too.
McClane would end up just going,
Come on, what are you talking about? Yeah, I guess you could say I'm back. You know, John Wick has some good one-liners.
I would just
But
think
we're
that
saying like John would get over with one-liners. McClane But then John Wick would definitely be the overall winner.
McClane would probably ask him, hey,
It's like a wrestling match. Look at it
Wick.
like a wrestling match.
hey, Wick, you working tonight?
Be like, yeah. Hey, Wick, how's it going? You're in the elevator. Well, I was having a story about my wife. I got to get the lottery tickets. Those are my numbers. Bam, 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 and he's done. That'd be it.
Oh, can you imagine those two in an elevator? John
Actually,
McClane
they'd
would be
be-
talking. John McClane would be talking so much that John would just.
Proving your point right there. I just thought they would just both be looking at interesting ways to get one up on each other, at least in that elevator.
Absolutely.
Who knows? John Wick all day.
Vice City Officer, thank you for the super chat. Oak will be terrified watching Jeepers Creepers. I have seen about 2 clips of that film. Not
You haven't seen that?
Jeepers Creepers? No, I've
Both
seen
films.
I've seen some. Look, look for the channel. If we watch it, we'll watch the whole thing. I saw some clip in a hotel room once. I was like, all right, let's just that's enough of that.
It's supernatural. So.
And so I was a little.
No, it's a documentary. What are you talking about? Have you been out in a cornfield at night with those damn scarecrows?
Well,
It was a cornfield school bus scene, and I watched about 2 minutes of it, and I was like,
oh,
all
that's
right.
the second one, isn't
Documentary.
it? Isn't the second one?
It's a
I haven't seen any
documentary,
of them.
Quinn. I don't know what you're talking
first
about.
one's
That's what I
talking-
remember.
Because the
Some
first
kids.
one has
Live.
Justin Long in
It was live. It was live. It's a documentary.
Anyhow,
Where'd you
first,
get
it'll be a
those peepers?
first time watch for if we
I
get
haven't
to
seen
them.
it either, so it would be a first time watch for
You haven't seen him either?
No.
Wow. Oh, well, then
Jeepers.
I don't
Sometime.
even. I couldn't even tell you why I watched it. I know I saw it. I
I
just don't
watched
know why.
it because the first one had Justin Long, and then of course I had to see the second one. But I haven't seen them. I only saw the second one once when that first came out.
Yeah.
Way.
I just remember
way
seeing
when.
Justin
The
Long and
problem
being
is,
like the
so
computer
somebody
guy?
in the comments, PS Fanatic 2016 said it scared him shitless as a kid. That's the thing like I worry about is like some of the older horror movies that you thought were scary when you watched them a long time ago. Like it's been a few years, but a few years ago I watched the original Nightmare on Elm Street on fucking Netflix.
I haven't seen all of
It
them.
was
I saw the
so,
first one.
It was so bad. Like you're watching this, being like, how was this ever scary?
Oh.
I mean, it was so bad. Where you're like, this was the thing that terrified people. But I guess look in the 80s, same thing was with the original Poltergeist, which I've seen. We talked about it on the last live. The original Poltergeist, you watch it, I was just laughing the whole time.
Which one is where their heads are all like on the pizza and he's like eating them off like they're toppings of the pizza at night?
I don't think I'm watching the same shit you're watching, dude.
I don't recall that. One.
I thought there was one like
That sounds right. That sounds like it would be.
Because I laughed about that because then just like when I would watch Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and they're in the bowl of cereal. I remember I was a kid when I got
that
home.
was great.
When I got home, I was having Cheerios and I'm like, they're not in there, are they? I was 8 or 9, but yeah, it's just funny thinking about that stuff. All right, Stephen Warner, what's y'all's go-to bourbon? Mine is Knob Creek.
Well, right now I got the Knob Creek Old Fashioned mix. That's what I've been drinking. But Knob Creek is pretty good.
Knob Creek is good. I like. I'm low class. I like my Jim Beam. But I do like 4 Roses is good. I had to think about it for a minute. Yeah, 4 Roses is a good bourbon too. But yeah, pretty much.
I've never ordered a bourbon anything in a bar ever. So the only time I have bourbon is here at the studio. Yeah.
For me, it's Blade and Bow Kentucky straight bourbon. Our fine friends at Stone Toad, he had a bottle back there. He's like, yeah, go ahead, try it out.
Eagle River, too, by the way, is a very good one. It's a $100 bottle, but
Say maybe one of these days I'll take out a loan and get some Pappy Van Winkle one of these days and see if it lives up to the hype.
We just moved. So my parents moved out of their house into a senior apartment, and we found some old whiskey bottles from the early 70s down in my stepdad's liquor cabinet. I forget which brand it was, but it was like some 3 collectible bottles or whatever, like with ducks and shit on the Ducks and Unlimited, like whatever edition. And one of them hadn't been open. One was empty, and the other one was like half full. And we're like, do we dare? It's been sitting in a cool basement, out of the light and everything, and we were like, fuck it, why not? And each took my sister, my stepdad, my stepsister, and I each took shots of whiskey that's been sitting down there for about 50 years, and it was good.
Drive that in your belly, huh?
It was so good. Oh, it was so good.
By the way, it was Friday. It was not Friday. It was Nightmare on Elm Street 4. It was a soul pizza.
Ooh,
Was that was
Don't
number
spoil it.
4?
I haven't seen it.
I'm sure you'll get over
Was number 4 the Dream Warriors when they had Dokken do the soundtrack?
With a dream
Could've maybe that.
warrior.
I just
We're gonna
remember
get
that scene.
copyrighted for Oak singing Dokken. That went pretty hard, didn't it, dude?
Yeah,
It made the movie.
Dokken was
So,
great.
so what was your bourbon? Cristal? Wait, no, that's
I don't drink bourbon. Whatever Dave gives me.
Shit burns,
Whatever
whatever
I'm
it
told
is.
to drink,
Here, drink this. It'll be all right.
drink it.
Don't worry about the burn. You'll be all right.
have a license, Lisa.
Sid James with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Want to watch Do the Right Thing by Spike Lee.
Like, you want to watch it, Sid? You should. You should. Don't
haven't
don't let
seen it
anyone hold
since-
you back. You should watch it, Sid.
Since I was a kid.
Definitely watch it. If you're referring it to us, we, as always, will investigate. Because I don't think that's on any recommendations. I think that's the first recommendation we had for it. So we'll investigate.
Yeah, I might have seen bits and pieces of that one back when it came out, but yeah,
Never
I don't
even
remember it.
That was
That was
number 3. Everybody's letting you know in the chat.
Because that was
Right.
right. 90s for that one.
Check out Dokken on. God, what other hits
it
did
was
Dokken have other than Dream Warriors? I can't even.
Oh,
think.
they had a number. If you'd hear them, you'd know.
All right. Gabrielle Brown with the super chat.
Bowen.
Well,
Or Bowen.
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 Where do you see an R?
I don't see an R anywhere.
Maybe you should have some more cookies.
Yeah, she
It's
needs some
just
sugar.
so
Blind sugar.
It
Mix
is.
and crumble
Like, I'm like-
and bourbon. It's a bad.
You want to have a fun night.
You'll be going after Kier pretty soon.
Will you,
Praise Kier.
Will you, praise Kier. Will you guys watch Blue Eye Samurai?
It's on the list. At
the
some
list.
point, we will get to it for sure.
What is
That one I can
what
for
is
sure
that
say.
a-
'Cause
Is
it's,
that an anime or is it a movie or?
It's on Netflix.
I don't want. It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
I can't remember if
It's
it's an
animated.
anime. It's animated.
Animated.
Yeah,
but I don't know if it's anime or not. I don't think it is.
Animated.
And Quay Official. Hope I got that right. Culver's once. Cheese still had the plastic on it. Thank you, Quay. You tried it once and then you were out the door.
No,
That's clearly
He's not
just-
saying that he stopped.
That's a major oversight. That's a mistake.
Either way.
Mistakes happen.
Culver's. We're here for you, Culver's.
One time.
Not allowed.
One time somebody forgets to take the
are
plastic off the
so-
cheese, and you're never going to go there again.
Hey, your pilot, he just made a little mistake
Oh,
landing.
God, now
and, it's, and, it's,
Whoa!
and it's in the Hudson.
Whoa.
Oh, accidents happen.
That's a great
That's not
comparison
even-
there.
and then you got to have Sully
That's not
save
even
the
a
day.
good.
That's a
comparison.
great
How is that
fucking
anywhere
comparison.
close?
Food.
It's a mistake.
Because Quinn, you're
Get
telling me
this guy off
you're
the
telling me
mic.
you're never gonna fly again because of one mistake.
If I'm on the plane and there's a mistake, absolutely not.
Well,
if
dude,
I live to tell of the story,
Well, dude, how that makes no sense. Because
Sully
there's gonna
wasn't a
be
mistake, dude.
situation
They hit
where you have to
birds.
fly.
just because of where your
That doesn't make
station is in life and what your job might be doesn't make it any
Doesn't
less
make sense,
important.
'cause if
Everybody
you
should
have an
strive for
important
perfection,
situation-
just like the folks that made Alana's Pizza in Canada. They strived for perfection
Fucking
and made
this
that
guy.
god awful Papa John's pizza actually taste good.
This
Oh my
fucking
God.
guy.
You would have to take a flight. But you're telling me you would take a 1 week trip? Well, it's not 1 week, but we'll round it up to 1 week. You'll drive 1 week instead of having a 10-hour flight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Depends where I'm driving.
Mister,
is it scenic where
I
I'm
want
driving?
to enjoy my life, but yet I'll waste it
What
on
a
the road
fucking
for a week.
comparison.
If it's a good road trip, it might be worth it.
Oh, so you're gonna put? No way you're putting that much time in to be like, well, if I go over here, and
Where
then
do
go
you
over
draw
here.
the line for what's an acceptable mistake? If you go somewhere and order a burger medium rare and it comes out medium, oh, I'm done with this place. I mean, if
They
it was
mess
you
up.
ordered medium rare and it came out
If,
well
it, if
done,
it ruins my day,
maybe.
If it ruins my day,
Well, maybe
Oh,
that's what we
it's
need to
ruined
talk
your
about.
day.
Maybe we need to talk about you taking your shit day and projecting
see,
it onto
guys, that's
innocent
how-
people.
Way to never give
that's how it
anyone or
starts.
anything second chance.
Have you guys never heard the broken window theory?
That's how
Rick
it
Grimes even talked about it on Walking Dead. You start allowing people to mess up your burgers, then the next thing you know, they're messing up your car, forgetting to put the plug when they change the oil. Then they're building your houses all shoddy. Where does it end, Oak? Oh, it's just a little mistake. I just forgot to put the plug
how you say
in
go
your
to the
engine.
Hudson and
and
someone-
it's just an accident.
Okay, this is a fucking
Oh,
terrible
Oh, I forgot to read the instructions and I landed an airplane in the Hudson. Just a little mistake.
So if somebody puts pickles on your fucking burger, you're gonna compare that to I forgot to fucking put the plug back in your oil and now my engine blew.
Yeah.
Those are two comparable
No, it's
things.
not. It's their
pickles
job.
on a burger. I can take the fucking pickles off and my day is gonna be fine versus I just had an engine blow which could or could not cost me $6,000. Those are comparable things. Where does it end, folks? You spend
your day
put pickles on your burger.
You spend your hard-earned money to go to a burger joint to get it made the way you want, and somebody screws it up. Unacceptable.
We'll get to that super chat later.
There's also a value of what you're paying for it. I've never once gone into you know what you are?
I'm not insulting the employee. I just won't come back.
You're the fucking guy who goes into Old Country Buffet and complains that fucking shrimp night isn't up to your standards. It's fucking McDonald's, man.
I would never go to Old Country Buffet expecting excellent shrimp.
And you go to fucking Culver's expecting that there's never going to be a mistake at
Their whole
Culver's.
advertisement is how
not
great
gonna be
their butter burgers
fucking
are.
kid or somebody there who sometimes accidentally did something. It's just a fucking human error, and you're just gonna be like, "Oh, fuck these guys for life, man! They put pickles on my burger, and I have to cut it off right here because otherwise somebody's gonna fuck up building a house one day, and I'm not gonna."
It just keeps building.
I guarantee there's been a screw up at Burger King, and he gave him a pass.
No, never
guarantee
happened.
it.
Hey, you know what? Fuck them. Do better. They should do better. Do better.
Dude, at some point you have to fucking.
I have to accept mistakes and errors and subpar
No one
quality
said you have
and
to
people
accept it.
who can't do what
Old
they're
Country
supposed to
Buffet
do.
was a bad analogy. You
No,
should have
not
used,
at all.
If I'm
Golden
going
Corral.
someplace to pay $300 to have my fucking truck detailed, it's fine. If I go to a drive-in fucking car wash because some high school kids are trying to raise $20 for the baseball team,
you never go
and they
to
don't
those.
fucking wash it right, you know what?
You
It's the
never
last
go to
time.
those.
I'm never going to that ever again.
The point. Oh my fucking god. Anyhow,
Ethan with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Have you guys ever heard of either the show From or Silo? They are intense mystery shows that hook you in from the first episode. I believe you'd enjoy.
I believe both of those are on our Rex page.
I believe.
I have not seen either one, so
I haven't seen
Oh
either
yeah,
one either.
and you don't want him to watch the first episode. He might not get into it, not give it a second chance. Allison Tucker
might be too
with a
slow and boring.
with
You
a
never know.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you.
Thank you, Ethan.
Allison, it looks like it looks like you had a double there. So,
Okay.
but we'll still. There we go.
Kulas, a member for 21 months.
Acknowledge me.
Look at that.
Boom.
Hey, hi, baddies. I am enjoying your content since I joined. Just wondering if you will embark on sports anime. One outs in Hakuyu will be fantastic.
I didn't even know
Interesting.
sports anime was a thing.
Didn't know.
Well, hey,
it's a
we're
thing.
watching Ted Lasso.
I don't even
not about
know.
football.
I think you might be the
or
first
anime.
to actually recommend those. So
Yeah.
I'll have to investigate. But yeah, right now we're on quite a bit of a journey with Full Metal.
Yeah, we'll still get them written down and obviously
Write it down. You like writing things down.
Allison Tucker.
Allison Tucker.
Which Disney movie that you haven't reacted to yet? And then y'all should watch The Fox and the Hound next.
We're gonna have to generalize that one, Allison. You say there's a lot.
A lot we haven't reacted to.
Now
Yeah.
to your second one.
Or is that maybe one that we like and we want?
See, the one that I want these guys to see is Aladdin. Is the one that I want. 'Cause
Again, there's a handful for sure that we haven't seen. So that one's too general to give you a specific answer. So sorry on that, but yeah, it's just a little too general. But there's a lot of Disney movies we need to see.
like that, I think.
To your second one, y'all should watch The Fox and the Hound next. The Fox and the Hound. I think you
that's
might be
Disney.
the first one recommending
Yeah, that's a
it.
Disney.
We'll
you wanna
investigate.
see-
We'll investigate.
You'll be crying, Oak. during
Fox
that.
and the Hound.
Oh yes.
Let me guess.
How about
It's
Where the
it's
Red
about,
Fern
it's
Grows?
a-
Have you seen that one?
You know what? I have never seen Where the Red Fern Grows. I just remember hearing about it as a kid, and I know there's.
You didn't have to watch it in school?
I don't think we did. No, I've seen Old Yeller a million times. which-
I've never seen Old Yeller. Yeah, not once. I mean, obviously it's been spoiled. I know what happens, but I've never seen it.
Fuck. I don't want to watch it on the channel.
Steve,
Thank you, Allison.
Thank you,
you,
Allison,
Allison.
for those super chats. Greatly appreciated. Stephen Warner with a super chat. Y'all's fine feathered friends and foes go on, save on.
There
Thank
it
you so
is.
much
Oh,
for
there,
that.
I'm trying to fist bump you. There you
Ah,
go.
well, I had to get in.
And then Ghosty with the super chat. I'll jump in here. What the heck?
Oh,
You know how it goes sometimes.
way.
You've seen our
There it
lives
is.
before where it loves to jump all the way to the end.
Yep.
Ghosty is what we used to call it when we'd take our BMX bikes and just send them off down a hill. That was called doing the Ghosty, man. You guys ever do that with your bikes?
we
I've
just
done it with
called
our
it.
bikes, but
To try to
I
see
never
who
called
could
it
get it to go the
ghosty.
far,
We just
go
called
the
it a
farthest.
ghost ride.
Why? That was our transportation.
Yeah, but you wanted to see who could do it the best.
It was called Who Could Piss Off Their Dad the Most.
Yeah.
Well, it was just going down a grass
Hey,
hill.
Mom, I know
A grass.
I know we have a lot of
like,
money.
as a parent
Not.
now, like
Can we
if
get
I
a new
saw my
bike?
kid ghost ride my bike. Hey, what are you doing? We work hard to
That's the
get you
ghosty
nice
man.
things. What are you go? Like even my kid now, he's super into monster trucks and he likes flipping them to see which ones will land on the wheels.
Oh, yeah.
On the carpet, it's fine, but he'll be able to live, flip it up. Hey, whoa!
That's my
Monster
floor.
Jam, monster. No, it's not even the floor. Break your toys.
All right.
But Ghosty, getting back on track here. Will you watch the new Godzilla
Nope.
movie in theaters?
Right
Nope.
here.
It'll be here.
Again, to reiterate, since we're here, we committed to everything here for the channel. Now, there may be the one-off here and there where one of us may go to a new release, but it's very.
Yeah,
we haven't done that since
Wicked, Furiosa.
forever. Wicked.
Yeah, I saw
did
Furiosa.
Despicable Me 4 with the drive-in theater with my little guy last
We
summer.
did Maverick together. That's the last one. All four
Yeah.
of us went and tried to do a quick right after review.
Yipper.
Allison Tucker, please react to Raya and The Last Dragon.
That one I know is on the Rex page.
Is that one
so
film?
it's all one?
It's Disney. Yes.
Oh, because
Okay.
I love The Last Dragon with
Jason Scott Lee, the Bruce Lee movie.
Bruce Leroy, you mean?
Well,
Bow down and kiss
Leroy.
the Converse.
I was thinking,
I got the glow.
Leroy.
isn't the Last Dragon though?
The way he always said Leroy.
I love that movie.
I thought the Last Dragon was the one with Jason Scott Lee, like the actual Bruce Lee story.
No, oh no.
Well,
This is not
well,
a-
That's Enter the Dragon, isn't it?
No, that was the actual.
No,
Bruce
they
Lee
might
movie.
have one called that, but yeah, The Last Dragon I'm talking about is
Yeah, they took some. They took some real creative liberties in the Jason Scott Lee Bruce Lee story.
Oh.
Some real bad ones.
You're a fan of The Last Dragon, Diamond Dave?
Leroy.
That was so great. When he was on the ground, he was coming up and he had the
Lana
glow.
Myers, thank you for the super
great.
chat. Are you guys good at impressions? I want to see you guys do impressions of each other. Also, I turned 30 in 3 months. Any life advice for me? I'm scared. Look, Alana, all I know is that when you turn 30, you're going to go through a lot of different things. It's going to tickle your senses a little bit.
Oh, making fun of my grammar. Real adult. So, hey guys, I like, I like to drive 7 miles.
Is that your best Eeyore?
Oh, I'm good.
What are you talking about?
That's how my face is. That's my face. When I'm focused, that's my face.
You don't have a hat in here we can put on back?
I mean, look at you. Everybody expects my face to be on edge all the time. Sometimes when I'm focused, that's just my fucking face, man. That's just my. That's just
That
my
doesn't look
face.
good on camera, by the way.
And it tickles the emotions, happiness, sadness, anger, fear. To stay, it tickles the senses. Senses are sight, smell, touch, hearing,
tickles 'em.
sound. It tickles
what
my
are you talking about?
senses.
Like, who gave you that impression that we were talking like?
Answer says that sometimes. He says, "Oh, it tickled all the senses.
He
It
doesn't
tickled
watch our
your sense
reactions.
of smell. It tickled your sense of touch. It's emotions. All I know, these guys are.
And I guess my
motherfuckers.
last impression would be, guys, I might come off like an asshole here, but we got to talk about this. This has to be straightened out. So if I say it the wrong way, I'll apologize now. We'll deal with it later.
Hey, just be straight up and forward with it sometimes.
It was a great film. I like it a lot. Production team did great. I'm gonna give it a 3.7. I'll put the channel because of your score because I thought it was good. 3.7. I don't really have any complaints. It was pretty good, so I'm gonna give it a 3.7.
No, you missed the prime one, Dave.
What's the prime one?
What did I skip?
The Writers of Fear of the Walking Dead.
Oh, the Writers of Fear of the Walking Dead.
Fear the Walking Dead.
Hey,
Hey,
we don't want
this shit's hard, so entertainment's subjective. And
Gotta hit all of it. Gotta hit all of it.
there we go. I hope you got your money's worth on that one. Alana.
Life advice when you turn 30, you're just getting started. I think so many.
Hey, hold on, Dave. Just listen to Mason Quinn. Just Go to somewhere and don't give him a second chance.
That's right.
Just don't give second chances, and you'll be good.
But that's what I was talking about, Diamond J.
That's what he does.
Go to Culver's, and if the next time Culver's makes any slight mistake on your burger, stand up, throw it across the room, say, I have no patience for imperfection on my $7 burger. I shall not be coming back
Who the
to this
fuck-
establishment ever, because I expect more, and when I'm done here, I'm going to go get my oil changed and take a flight, and they better do shit right, because I have no tolerance for anything less than perfection anywhere in my life. Good day, sir.
Who the fuck put cheddar on here? I wanted pepper jack. Done.
The thing is, Alana, seconds turn into minutes, minutes turn into hours, hours turn into days, days turn into weeks. You have to. Patience is not a virtue. You should demand better from other people. Hey, 30, you're just getting started. It's just starting to get fun now. You are going to have a lot of fun. I guarantee it. So just live it up. And think of all the great stuff you know. Well, I mean, you're over 25, so you can rent a car.
Sounds like
so that's there. But trust me, it gets better.
Fucking hell.
Hey, you can rent a car.
Well, I'm just saying,
Congratulations.
because those are the steps. 16, you can drive a car. 21, you can drink. 25, you can rent a car, and your insurance goes down.
So then
It's a
30, you
random
can drink
factoid.
and drive a rent car.
Can you get a reservation on rental car?
As long as you're in international waters, you can drink and drive. It's totally legal.
This is what the reservation is for. Sorry,
Holding
Seinfeld.
the
Or-
reservation.
30's young. When you're a
30's young,
teenager
but
and
it's
you're in
also
high
some
school
would
and
say
you're
downhill.
college, everybody makes you think that you should have your shit figured out by 30. You're just getting started. I love 50% of what Gary Vee says, but half of it that I love is when he says you're just getting started when you're 30 years old, fucking life ahead of you. So if you're where you're at and you're where you want to be at, great. If not, fuck it. You're young. Just enjoy it.
Alana liked your renting a car. She has never driven a car in her life. So, yeah, she'll rent one right quick.
Oh, Alana, well, you're missing out.
Ooh, thanks, Alana.
Maybe you
Alana.
can start with some Sims
Alana.
and get the feel of it a little bit.
There you go.
All right.
Ooh, Denise, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey guys, love your videos so much, and your reactions are some of my favorites. Would you be willing to watch the TV series The Orville? It's inspired by Star Trek and has Seth MacFarlane in it. Love ya.
That might be one where we watch the first one and then the last one.
Come on. No.
Probably good.
No, I think, well,
Again,
because you guys know
no
Star
promises,
Trek.
but we'll investigate.
I'm aware of the Orville. I've seen
so.
a couple of commercials or trailers for it or whatever. It looks like it might be a fun watch, and I do love the old school Star Treks. Those are great.
I haven't seen that. I've
Captain
never even.
Kirk just doing judo chops, knocking people out.
Clearly
best thing about the-
see the zipper on the alien. Oh, shit.
The best thing about the old school Star Treks, there's a picture from one of them, and they just have like some little terrier dog with like a horn on its head.
Yes.
It was supposed to be like an alien creature.
Hey, we don't know.
They just took a fucking dog and put like a Halloween hat on it. Look, it's Dave.
It's dangerous.
Find the picture and throw it up for everybody. Oh, fucking
Yeah,
great. The Star Trek alien dog. Oh, that was the
that would be a
fucking
fun
best.
watch.
Yeah. Well, that's what, and also the Black Mirror episode of what was it? The USS. Gosh, I just watched it. Whatever it was, but anyhow, Star Trek has inspired a lot of fun stuff, and I'm
Like I said, when they...
it's getting cocky with it.
Just write your stuff right there.
Gotta get up there.
Yeah, well, only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel, too.
You got her!
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One.
All right.
Yeah, Dad. Sorry, folks. This again. This thing.
What's happening?
This thing. This thing.
I'm gonna eat
Get
it.
out of here.
Lick his fingers clean. Whoa.
Like Oreo
away.
cake.
Get away.
Trying out the Oreo crumble, folks.
Oreo crumble.
Oreo crumble. Licking your fingers.
Lick your fingers clean, or are you gonna use the napkin? We'll make it extra creaky.
All right, Anthony
This damn thing.
Velasquez.
I promise, folks, I'll figure this glitch out
why
someday.
not?
Figure out technology
This glitch.
someday. Someday he'll
Come
get
on.
to it.
Work with me.
Anthony Velasquez with a super chat. Follow up on StarKid. They don't do parts videos anymore. They upload their full shows now. All right.
Okay, Anthony, thank you for the tidbits. I will
We'll look
look
into
it
that,
up.
Matt.
And then if you are correct, probably will happen one day.
All right, and then Allison Tucker, I feel attacked. Please react to the series Sons of Anarchy. It's fantastic. I'm the only one that hasn't seen it.
Yes, so Allison, he's the only one on this dais.
If you
who's
guys
not
want
seen it.
us to do it,
Oh
let
no,
us know.
we're gonna make him do
I've
it.
been
So,
I've been going down a Sons of Anarchy YouTube rabbit hole lately, and once you watch like 2 videos, anytime you go on YouTube,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just
Yes, the
it's just
algorithm.
reaction. So yeah,
their entrance music, I said it again, entrance music, intro music for the show was outstanding.
every look for me, and it's one of the first shows where I can
no
remember.
spoilers, because
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right.
not.
It's one of the first shows where I can remember them using music at certain points. You know, look, every movie and TV show uses music to evoke emotion.
Really?
But Sons of Anarchy found a lot of independent artists who weren't all that popular and used like a lot of the endings, just really, really powerful songs. But yeah, I've been going down the old rabbit hole watching stuff and things. I won't even say what because we don't want to spoil it. But
Answer.
what an incredible
at
show!
some point, Allison, at some point,
This guy might end up buying a motorbike after he watches it. Who knows?
Michelle Wade, yeah. Michelle Wade with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Love the friendship y'all share. Thank you from New Year's.
Yeah, these guys are great. They're the best.
We
guys are the
as Mason Quinn would say, his employees.
Employees.
Imagine going to a restaurant, going out to eat with this guy, just being on eggshells the whole time.
Oh shit! They cooked the shit out of it.
Hey guys, grab your shit. We're leaving. That's it.
Have you
He
guys
just
ever?
picks up the table.
It's one of those situations, and let me know if anybody else has ever been in this situation. You went out to dinner with somebody who's either a little crusty with waiters and waitresses or leaves bad tips, and you have to like side skirt, get away from the table, and catch the waiter or waitress. And be like, because I've gone out with my parents.
Well, I
you
would
know?
like to say before you paint that picture of me, I am incredibly generous when it comes to tipping, and I'm always very
16%.
good.
He'll
I'm always
always
very
do.
good to the waiters and waitresses because I've worked in that industry, so I know what it's like.
I'm just giving you shit, but no. So
being
like
said-
my parents are like old
Set the
school.
narrative, Quinn.
So you know, like there was times we went out with my mom and my stepdad. My stepdad, 10%'s a good tip. 15, that's top notch. And I was a waiter at TGI Fridays too. I DJ'd and I bartended.
high praise.
And it's insulting sometimes. You know, you either have to do one of two things if you know somebody's going to leave a fucking mediocre tip. You have to be like, well, you catch dinner, I'll catch the tip. You know, but if they're like, no, I got it, and then you see them leave a shitty tip, you can't like be like, well, I'm gonna leave an extra tip. So you got to get up, walk around, I can't tell you the number of times I had to go around and be like, hey, my parents are kind of old fashioned. I used to work in a restaurant. Here's an extra tip, you know. Okay, thank you. And people appreciate that, you know, but it's always awkward when you go out. Like, but I've like, sometimes you got to call people out like, oh, what about this? Just relax, guy. Like almost like you have to say it in a comedic enough voice to break the tension, but to also let a waiter or waitress know that
you know.
you're not going to accept somebody else at your table using bad behavior. We were at, there was a bodybuilding competition once. There was I won't say with the promoter's name, but I'll tell you the competitor's name. His name is Branch Warren, this good old boy from Texas, right? And the promoter is a little bit hot-headed, and the wait for the table took a little too long, and he started getting like rude. And Branch was like, all right, man, it's enough. We'll get our table in a minute. And the guy like piped up, and he's notoriously a little hot-headed. And Branch fucking grabbed this guy by the thumb up against the wall. If you Google Branch Warren, he's not a guy you want to fuck with. He's like, that's not how we talk to women in Texas. And you check yourself. And I was like, whoa, like, holy shit. Like right in the restaurant that you could tell. It's like, it's an aggressive situation. And I think most people would agree, like, grabbing a dude by the throat and pushing him against the wall
A little over the
is a
top.
little over the top. But when you saw the behavior that led to that, everybody's kind of like quietly being like,
Give him the old.
You should have started the slow clap.
there you go, Branch. Like,
A hero.
don't fuck with Branch Warren. Great guy. Super guy. Just doesn't put up with people being rude.
Why don't you grab the
Thanks,
next one?
Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle, for that. Allison Tucker.
If the Oak had Allstate, he'd be better protected from mayhem. Look, when you drive slow, you know, you're kind of. Although
There, he admitted it.
When you hit the deer, it
better
won't even
protect-
put a dent.
my nemesis in driving
Is your foot.
It's the gas pedal. The gas pedal.
what a motherfucker.
God, he beat me to
Actually,
just a gas pedal.
turkeys.
great.
It was actually turkeys. I had a very low.
We're not listening.
I had a very low speed 4-wheeler accident where I bruised up some ribs really bad.
slow.
Yeah, fuck off.
That's not what.
Fuck
He
you
almost got it in
answer.
high range.
I hit going 9. Oh man, my rib. Oh God.
No, I
took a little tumble.
I took a tumble up the side of the 4-wheeler. It's like 14 inches off the ground. I fell on my fucking rib.
He's talking about his kid's 4-wheeler, the little toy one.
Everybody,
I fell
wow, that's
I
pretty
fell
bad.
into the toy
And then you
capsule.
or I were out riding the next time, and we were riding the side of that fucking trail next to the power line trail.
They were there.
And there was turkeys out in the middle. I'm like, these motherfucking turkeys. And I just got that new side-by-side. Got a new side-by-side. It's great. And my fiance and I were on the fucking trail from Suring for 3 minutes, and a fucking turkey runs out in the middle of the trail. And now I got a side-by-side instead of a quad. Not that I couldn't have fucking run it over with the quad, but I was like, you motherfucker.
DNR might have a problem with that.
But I like nature, so I'm trying not to run over turkeys. Anyhow, I could be better protected from mayhem. I didn't make a claim for my ribs, though. I just sucked it up, which if you've ever had bruised or broken ribs, I don't know which one it was. It's awful.
Thanks, Allison.
Well, I said gas pedal. He said your foot. He got it out like a split second before me. So yeah, so the super chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, where are we?
What
now?
are your favorite desserts? Mine's cheesecake, although I do love chocolate cake. Also, I'm with Oak and Diamond Dave. I don't like nuts on sweet treats. And then an icky emoji.
Oh,
Thank you, Zoe.
That's what you pointed at the doctor's office. How am I feeling today? Icky.
No, you know what that emoji looks like? It looks like Ed and Al from Full Metal Alchemist. They do the crazy animation.
Call me short.
He called me Shorty.
Mine
Mine is Turtle Sunday.
There it is.
Easy
It's
Turtle
so
Sunday.
hard to beat, especially in the summer. A good turtle Sunday.
I could eat Turtle Sundays until that was the end.
My
You know
grandma.
who makes a great turtle Sunday?
Culver's and Ledukes.
Oh yeah, Ledoux. That's next level.
Yeah,
That's
the
like
one
a
we had
real-
on the way back.
Yeah, you know what we should do for food is we should go to Artie and Ed's in Oshkosh. We have about
that's a
20
good
minutes
place.
from where we live. They have like an old school, like they'll come out to your car with roller skates and shit on with the trays, like an old school drive-in, root beer floats, turtle Sundays. Place is legit. What the what is that?
What?
What could you
Legit.
possibly
Lil
be
what?
giving me a look for?
kind of look
for
did he-
that?
It's just like in those old 80 movies where they put the tray in the window. Oh, the window breaks, and then there goes your door.
What was that? Was that
Only
a
have
heavy
that have an invocation. This is not the car I ordered.
I think you're all fucked in the head.
I've got 2 desserts. A cherry tort that my grandma would always make, and then obviously the chocolate layer cake. Special reason because my mom always made it for our birthdays, and it is delicious. I made it once with all cherry. It turned out great, but Dave wasn't the biggest fan of it because it was too much cherry.
Yeah, I don't even remember, but that probably sounds like me. There's
like me being an
there's a lot. there's a I'll go with cheesecake.
Oh, this?
Fuck your couch.
You get one chance, answer. One chance. You ruined it.
I brought you this cake. Oh, did you get this?
You ruined it, hot shot. I'll just go. There's a lot,
this
so
looks
I'll just say
good.
cheesecake. Cheesecake. A good old cheesecake is what we're talking about up in here.
Toppings on your cheesecake, Diamond Dave, or just plain?
Well, it depends.
Because you like
I'll
a
just
variety pack.
Yeah, well, like at the Cheesecake Factory, right? There's like an onslaught of stuff there. But
it is the cheesecake.
What do they?
So-
Do they do like a flight of cheesecake, like it's bourbon or what?
I don't know. Do that
You can get like
been there more than
it's
I-
like round, like you're getting a full cheesecake, but each slice
Oh,
is
the
separate.
slice.
Oh
Different.
no,
Okay.
that'd be dangerous.
Yeah.
Can I get a large?
Each slice.
Pair
is
of pants.
large farva, please. All right, thank you, Zoe.
Spit to you?
Gavin Moon.
Where's Gavin?
Moon.
Anybody
Gavin.
seen Gavin?
Gavin? Oh, Gavin.
Oh, moving on. You know what we should do is, in the spirit of semi-pro, Dave, which Mason Quinn will have to watch. We announce like basketball player announcers, like Jordan and the Bulls, but maybe not Longgate, but like Gavin Moon.
That's why I said to the moon.
Hey guys, have you seen Collateral with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx? It was directed by Michael Mann, and it's amazing. Love the videos. Heart emoji. I have seen it, and I've only seen it once, but I enjoyed it from what I remember.
Not seen it?
I've seen Collateral a number of times, thought it was awesome. I've even gone back and watched specific scenes from it where professionals break a few things down, and it's absolutely fantastic. Tom Cruise did his work
I
in
think
that
I've
movie.
seen Collateral.
What?
It's a
And you haven't
It's a
either?
gray-haired Tom Cruise.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah, gray-haired Tom Cruise, and isn't it?
The only old Tom
he's
Cruise I've
driving
ever
him
seen
around.
is Les
Last Mission Impossible?
Oh, Les Grossman in Tropic Thunder.
Which
You be nice.
you need to watch, by the way.
Tropic Thunder.
yeah, we'll get.
Oh my God,
the
you're gonna
people
love it.
just the
You're gonna
people
be-
don't want it. I
By the
don't
time
know.
we're done with you, you're
Very,
then still
very
a Will Ferrell
politically
fan.
incorrect film.
Well,
Thank you, Gavin Moon.
thank you.
Where's Gavin?
Where is he?
All right, premise.
Mr. Knows It
Would
All.
you take this one, answer?
Mr. Know It All. Anime wreck, fairy tale, loads of morals, and very friendship heavy. It's about magic and adventures. A little over 300 episodes. Subbed is okay. Preferred dog.
Thank you.
Are you trolling? Are you trolling, Mr. Know-It-All? Are you trolling us?
Oh, yeah, we'll get to it right after One Piece.
Yeah,
300. Is he for real? 300 episodes?
Well, I don't imagine he would lie in front of a bunch of people, but
guess not.
it has happened before.
It has happened.
But we'll look into it.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
But
that's
I will say, if we ever do something that's incredibly long like that, it will be One Piece because we are very intrigued to see how the actual
1,000
anime for that.
episodes.
yeah.
1,100 going.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're on
that-
episode 784.
Yeah, that-
Folks, today is 784.
I say that now, right? And then
Yeah.
next week that changes. But
that because that first season of the live action One Piece
2026
anime
is almost
or
here,
One Piece
gentlemen.
on Netflix was a surprise for all of us, and it was awesome.
to the Grand Line!
328 episodes. That's what he has.
There you go.
Gavin Moon, I'm never going to escape that joke. No, you're not, Gavin.
Never.
Where's Gavin? Allison Tucker's back. Have you guys thought of reacting to Studio Ghibli films? Yes, we will do it again. I think
Studio
you're-
what films?
No, whatever.
Ghibli.
Ghibli. Ginobili, Ghibli. I always say it wrong. I butcher it. You know that. Yes, we do have some on the list. It'll eventually when we get there to them. So yes, we will be. Just no ETA.
We are all so high on sugar right now.
That could be.
We are laughing at stupid stuff.
William Hero. My last name's Mason. What's the next game you'll play? Maybe this weekend, maybe RC Pro-Am on the NES, maybe Metroid, Castlevania.
Yeah, I'm gonna
see.
come to his house. He'll be playing it on the floor with his legs up in there, kicking like
Excite Bike.
with his
Love Excite
with his
Bike.
cordless phone next to him, ready to call it the teen hotline.
Oh, you know what I was watching for some nostalgia was this. I apologize because I forget the gentleman's YouTube channel, but he would do like a deep dive into games, like way more than you should. And one of the last ones he did was Resident Evil, the first one. And he was like going in on all the little details and the stories and like where does Barry end up and all this stuff. It was
nice.
made me a little nostalgic. So maybe I'll fire up the PS1.
Well,
maybe.
While you're here, Uncharted 4 will be starting Friday at noon on the Bad Medicine Arcade channel. I
And
just
his Spider-Man pre-record.
and
is
Spider-Man 2 is coming, and
And then Last
eventually-
of Us, Answer, and I will be starting part 1. I haven't played the game. I have, as you guys have saw on the channel here, probably we did the cutscenes, and then of course the reaction to season 1. So
Is that the last time you played a video game, Diamond Dave? Was when you were doing stuff for the channel, like the Walking Dead stuff in Detroit and all
yeah,
that?
I don't have a console.
Okay, I didn't think so.
It used to be Madden Saturdays over at the Answer's house.
12-hour days. Well, we put in some work.
Yeah, I'm at home studying right now.
No.
Just imagine if you were recording all that and put it on YouTube. Darn it, missed
Who'd
opportunity.
have thought of that back in 2013, 2014 that we were doing that.
Who knows?
Vice City Officer with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. You guys helped me go through a hard time in my life. When my cousin passed away, I was really depressed, and your videos helped me not be so sad. Thank you, heart emoji. Well, sorry to hear that about your cousin, but hey, we're here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers
thank
to
you, Vice City.
Thank you, Vice City.
And thank you for the super chats before. And we say it. It seems like almost every time on a live stream that we never expected to have this kind of effect on so many folks, and to give them an outlet or a feeling of happiness or a place to find some joy. And we're just glad we can. It's completely unintentional and unexpected on our end, but we're glad that we can be there for some of you folks, and really proud. At least I'm very proud of the community that we've kind of created. So, and that you've all helped to create as well.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Thank you so much for that. Sky22D for the new temp, Diamond Dave. I know you were looking into Naruto in the past on how to upload it without getting strike. Have you given up on it?
No, we'll eventually probably get to it. It's just when do we get to it? So, yeah.
Was it high risk at getting
Well, no,
strikes?
it's because people were doing it like full bore, and then that's when they were getting
gotcha.
taken down.
Reaction, yeah.
But of course, doing it as a normal YouTube cut should be all right. I mean, I think I don't think anything from Blind Wave has happened to them or some of the other folks that are doing it like a normal YouTube cut for, of course, for copyright purposes for YouTube. So should be good.
All right. Carl with the super chat. Thank you very much. Hi, guys. I was wondering if What We Do in the Shadows is on the list. Just rewatched your Hill House reaction and can't stop cackling at the jump scare.
Oh,
that
come on.
was
Probably the greatest jump
great.
scare ever.
that was epic.
I
It
almost
was.
fucking died. My heart almost just quit on me.
Maybe you should have some more sweets.
Yeah, maybe you should have some more of that Oreo.
You got that nice insurance policy now. Go ahead. You'll be all right. Have a little.
Is this what this is about? Collaborating with my fiance to give him enough sugar to go into a coma.
Crisscross. It's like,
Why does your phone keep...
Quinn said 5%. She's like, yeah.
We'll share it.
she said 4.5. I got her up to 5. So
Quinn, your phone keeps saying, has it happened yet? I don't know what that's about.
Oh, wait, this is the good. No, you have this
that's
one.
the good one.
Oh, you know what?
We watched Throw Mama from the Train. That's where I got the idea.
I was watching with my fiance. So we, because we don't watch a lot of films and TV shows, because like a lot of the good ones we do for the channel, my fiance and I will watch a lot of documentaries on Netflix, and of course there's a lot of good ones, and we watched some true crime. We were watching on Netflix the aspirin.
Oh,
You ever
yeah.
see it?
Yeah.
Dude was taking
I've watched it,
fucking bottles of Tylenol before they had like safety caps on them when they were capsules, and he was taking capsules of Tylenol and putting fucking cyanide in.
It better be yours.
Yeah, people dying. Like, what kind of a shitty thing is that to do?
Yeah, but he also
I didn't hear
they,
about
they
that.
ended up not linking it to him at all, and they said it was supposedly from the manufacturer.
Oh,
they
the
ended
mistake?
up ended up throwing out like 500 million.
They
pills.
couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't nail down where exactly it was happening from. So they had to just say, well, we got to fucking get rid of them.
Yeah, well, and they said that the Tylenol manufacturers they did a great PR job for it the whole time. Imagine
Point the
that.
finger at somebody else.
That's right.
But dude, that guy was creepy as fuck, though,
He
wasn't he?
was, yeah.
Yeah. So
It has a happy ending. That guy's now dead. So
He had a lot of life insurance. So
I don't think he did.
all right, Marie Ram Girl.
yeah,
I got Carl. Marie Ram Girl with the super chat. Thank you very much. Just want to say,
Wait, did we even answer Shadows on?
Shadows. Oh, sorry.
We'll investigate.
we were laughing about the Hill House reaction, and then
Oh, heart attack.
my devious plan
We
got
shall
leaked.
investigate.
All right, Marie Ramgirl, we're back here with you. Just
Too much sugar.
want to say
Can't keep my eyes open.
the new name plaques I gifted look absolutely amazing. Yes, they do. Thank you so much for that. Folks, if you didn't know, Marie Ramgirl got us these name plaques here that we have in front of us. So give her a big shout out.
Thank you.
Looked absolutely amazing in the studio, guys. Thank you very much for using them. It means the world to me. Well, thank you for giving them to us. And love all the different color lighting you have too. Yeah, Diamond Dave likes to be real creative with the lighting here in the studio and do some pretty crazy stuff. So yeah, I think it comes across really nice along with the new background that we have too. I
Remember
like
when we had the lighting at the OG studio? And then what happened there?
What did happen there?
we knocked the TV down.
When Oak knocked the TV down. And then you're just sitting there like this as us three are fixing it.
Yep.
I'm just leaving it in.
That's in the gaming. It's on the
leave it
gaming
in.
channel for one of the Walking Dead.
And I think Rob Young used it on one of the things too.
Good old Rob Young.
I'm just gonna leave it in. Fuck it.
Chair was pretty close to the wall.
Thanks,
guys.
Marie.
Thank you, Marie. I like this this name here, Dark Furion, with the super chat. When is Riddick 4 coming, folks? I hope it's soon.
What are you reading?
What are you reading?
Well, no, Dark Furion. That's a Pitch Black Chronicles of Riddick reference, I assume, with the name Dark Furion.
I don't know if the picture suggests it
I was
at all,
popping
but-
for the name. Oh, maybe it's some anime I don't know about. That could be too.
There you go.
Anyhow, any chance... Yeah, give him $2 worth. Any chance to play Alien Isolation? It's creepy, LOL. I did see they had the new Alien game out. I saw some of the trailers for it. Looked pretty cool just because I'm a massive fan of all things Alien and or Predator. So never say never.
You one ugly mouth.
Never seen that.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Mackenzie O'Reilly to piggyback off Mason Quinn there. Thank you, Mackenzie, for this super chat. Hi, me again. How overwhelming is the new rec page? So let me tell you, we have over 1,200 recommendations on that page. We had to now only let people do 2 per month because there was one user who decided to do in 3 weeks' time 132 recommendations. So
there we go.
Yeah, and what's funny too is some folks on the recommendations page still use their 2 to waste on a duplicate because it pulls up. It pulls up like if you were to put in Fast and Furious, it does pull up showing you that it's already there was a recommendation for it. And then some folks will just change the capitalization on something and still recommend it again. It's like, why would you waste your recommendation?
Mason Quinn
on that?
with Fast and Furious.
Passionate. It's
never.
Mason Quinn's burner.
I would
account.
never.
Yeah, but I think I saw something in the chat there too. So like for any of the Patreon members here, just real quick, it does help to see what y'all are interested in, but them being that highest ranking does not overall mean it's getting picked because we still have you guys, Patreon and YouTube members, to vote on some stuff, but it does help us to see what you're super interested in. So there's kind of like a twofold on that, but hopefully that makes sense to y'all.
All right. Angel Cake 9 with the super chat.
Oh, they haven't been in for a while.
Favorite Disney film, guys, and someone suggested Jurassic World. I'm guessing it's Jurassic World.
I still need to see some of the Jurassic Park films.
Gosh, I think I've seen the first one, and then the one I think I saw with Chris Pratt. That's where he's on the motorcycle, right?
I've seen the first and the first one with Chris Pratt.
I've seen it. Okay,
That's to
I'm in the
say I
same boat
saw
as you then. Yeah.
And I've seen pieces of number 2, but never all the way.
I've seen 1, 2, and I believe 3, and then the first 2 Jurassic Worlds with Pratt, not the latest one, and then obviously not the newest one. Favorite Disney film? I mentioned it before. Aladdin.
Yeah,
it's definitely my favorite. It's got
you've been pushing that one for a minute. My favorite Disney film is either Robin Hood with our favorite Prince John and the Crown, or 101 Dalmatians is always one of my favorites too.
You gotta see it.
Hey, you guys want to know something? Velociraptor was slightly larger than turkey, and Steven Spielberg's a fucking fraud.
It'd still take your ass.
Hey, you just take it easy on Mr. Spielberg.
Dude,
there.
they're the size of a fucking turkey.
It's a film, Dave. Who
dude,
said it
how
was
can
an
they be
accurate
that
depiction?
long?
It's not a documentary.
I love how he's so mad about it. They brought dinosaurs back to life.
They knew goddamn well at the time that velociraptors were not that big, and Steven Spielberg said to everybody's fucking nobody knew. We all just had the wool pulled over our eyes until 30 years later, and you got a 4-year-old kid. Oh, velociraptors are slightly larger than a modern-day turkey. And then you go back and you do your research and said, Steven Spielberg said, well, nobody actually knows what fuck size a velociraptor is, so we're going to say it had a claw this fucking big and have him peek through a door that's 6.5 feet high and be the scariest fucking things. And it's not, it's based off of fucking real dinosaurs. They just decided to take the liberty to make, and then you know what they did?
What did they do?
I'll tell you what they fucking did.
Did they get the real sound of a T-Rex or yelling?
We don't know what that's like yet.
Exactly.
The whole point is, and then as they move forward, they could have made them progressively smaller, but they were fucked and stuck in this fucking, well, we made velociraptors big in the first one, so even though 30 years later, everybody knew these things weren't 7 fucking feet tall, in Chris Pratt's version, they still have velociraptors being drastically larger than we know they are. It's all a fucking lie.
Well, who said they were doing an accurate depiction of dinosaurs?
Yeah, we still don't know. I want to know more about the giant insects that were around before the dinosaurs. You ever see that?
Yeah, it's scary shit.
300
You know
yard
what? You
long
should be mad
millipedes.
at Dave, the mosquito.
Yeah.
That's who you should be mad at.
mosquito's fault.
Oh, I'm not. I will say, since
Talk about pure fiction.
they went a weird direction with some of the more
I
recent
blame
Jurassic.
Turok,
I think there's
Dinosaur
a-
Hunter.
yeah,
He was the
it-
one that
it-
had the big ones.
Yeah. And
For some of the, but
He's the
for
one that
some of
took
the
them out.
most recent Jurassic Park films, they went some fucky directions where I was like, all right. It's like the Transformers with Anthony Hopkins. I'm not going to spoil it any more than that. Like, get all right.
Oh, you
Let's
spoiled it for
fucking-
me. I didn't know Hopkins was in it.
Well, that's as much as I'm going to give you until we watch it and you say, all right, get the fuck out.
He's going to be really mad when a lion is a king and he's listening to his royal snake named Hiss telling him what to do to get rid of the fox shooting the bow.
Dude, the foxes never had a bow in their life.
A fox doesn't even have thumbs. How's he going to shoot a bow?
You think a lion can wear a crown?
It would slip right
Run
between
it
his
on
ears.
yourself, folks.
Look, I'm not
Run
tipsy.
it on yourself.
I'm not.
Get
Look,
the
I'm not
thorn out of his
tipsy. I had
paw.
a little bit of bourbon. I'm just fine. You want to feed me 2 more glasses? We'll have some real conversations about.
Yeah, here we go. So, Sean, SPX, are there plans to add another anime slot to React schedule? Also, I highly recommend Hajime no Ippo, great sports boxing anime. Nope. Right now, it's only one anime per. We have quite the span of content that we're watching right now. So we're not going to add another slot of anime currently.
Yeah, I mean, Sean, and honestly, the anime is so deep and story driven and involved that I would almost be hesitant to start another one and have to try to juggle, 2 stories. I mean, I know we do it with a lot of shows.
We do it with a lot, but one's good for now.
Yeah.
What I love right now is just also with our schedule is just how we have it set out that it's something different every day. So it makes it not seem tedious.
little
It
different
makes it
taste.
every day we come in and like, okay, what are we watching? This, and this. Great, cannot wait. It helps spice things.
Well,
up.
you gotta
it tickles all the senses.
It's very tickling. Hey, look, I'm not a math magician here, but if we have 7 days in a week and we do 1 drop a day, and we were to do 2 anime drops, that puts over 25% of our content just being anime. I think we try to aim for a little bit more diversity than that. We love it. Look, they've been a lot of fun. Death Note was fucking wild,
Yeah,
right?
Death Note's
I like Death Note
I
more
can't wait
than
till you guys watch the.
I like Death Note more than
Netflix
Attack on
version.
Titan. I really did. I know we've said cat and mouse fucking a million times in the last few months, but
It was great,
Death
though.
Note was so good. But yeah, I mean, just in the interest of diversity of content alone, that would be tough. Yes, math magician.
It's a Ricky LaFleur.
Katerina Smoliar. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Hello from Ottawa. Are there any animated movies on your list for the near future? You would have lots of fun watching Hercules or Sinbad. Those are some really underrated gems. Chaz. Smiley face.
Yep. So at the beginning of every month, we drop on the schedule on the post tab of what's coming to Patreon and YouTube members. Usually there's something animated related, at least one. So yes, to your question.
All right. Flores official top 3 shows you have all watched. You'll have to collectively agree on the order. All right. Okay. This could take the rest of the.
Well, we've said multiple times before that depending on the time, it could switch. But
and to be fair, we shouldn't be able to include stuff we're watching now because we haven't finished it. Like Ted Lasso or whatever. It might be good, but we haven't finished it yet.
Because even the finale or the last couple episodes might just piss you off.
I reference Moon Knight when it comes to blowing the finish on what could have been a real fun series. But I think, I'll throw Peaky Blinders. I think we can all agree on Peaky Blinders was good and high on the list. Band of Brothers. I think that's a no-brainer, probably.
Number one,
it's good,
for me.
but it's not top 3 show for me.
Okay. I'll throw those 2 out there.
I'll say Breaking Bad. We didn't do it on the show.
Well, that's we watched.
Well, have you all watched?
Yeah, we have, just not on the
all
channel.
of us have watched it though. So
Okay,
But we're
that's
talking
fair.
for the channel. See, this is where we need to be pinpointed here because we've all seen Breaking Bad, right? So we can't say Walking Dead because he hasn't seen it, right? We can't say Sons of Anarchy because he hasn't seen it.
I mean, the boys has got to be pretty high up there for me. The boys is high up. I don't know if I can put top 3. Peaky, I'll definitely agree.
I would say
for
Arcane.
me, Band of Brothers.
Yep.
Arcane's probably one that we could say top 3 just because how
Arcane's
stunning it
pretty
is.
Yeah, Arcane was up there.
And if we're sticking to the channel, we'll make our own rules here. If it's sticking to the channel, we already said Peaky. We'd have to at least mention Attack on Titan.
Oh, absolutely. I was going to say Attack on Titan and Death Note were going to be neck and neck for my 3rd spot behind Peaky and Band of Brothers.
And then I would throw Arcane in there. As
Arcane
maybe
visually was just
stunning.
such next level fucking wild. Like, what are we even watching here?
Yeah, and then
visually.
and then of course the Mike Flanagan stuff.
Mike Flanagan
pick
stuff.
any
We
of
have
them.
Squid Game season 1.
Yeah.
The only one I watched though of Flanagan was the Fall of the House of Usher.
Oh yeah, he did
Midnight
miss out on-
Mass. Midnight Mass.
Midnight Mass.
Pretty
and,
fun.
You
Haunting at Hill House.
guys said those were better than.
I mean, in its own right, it was still good.
I mean,
but-
we watched Stranger Things too. I mean, it's
He hasn't seen it, though,
to do
yet.
a top,
I have not seen it, so stop
all
putting
of
words
us.
into my mouth.
Yeah.
So again, it's hard.
Avatar:
but,
The Last Airbender. Yes.
Well, I haven't watched it, so.
You son of a.
Well, see, this is what I mean. It gets a little tricky here.
Peaky
Yes.
Blinders.
Peaky Blinders, we all agree on. I'm a good man, Linda.
Damn it, Linda.
I'm a good man.
A little more bourbon, I think, is in order.
Give me my hat.
Tanner Stoltz with the super chat. Woo! Thank you for that. Not
that
sure
for your drink?
if you forgot to add something or maybe it's down below. But
Yeah, we didn't see anything here.
No, there's nothing here.
As you could see on the screen.
Yep. So thank you for the super. And
I added that in
Clorox Bleach G is in the house. Will you guys be watching HBO's Euphoria?
I think it's on the Rex page. I think it's doing quite well over there.
All right.
So maybe someday.
Yeah, it's produced by A24. Don't think it's something you'd watch without the channel, but it has some of the best acting performances you'd ever see. Well, the thing is, Clorox Bleach, you could say that about so many shows that we wouldn't have watched if not for the channel. And,
Good or bad.
And that's been awesome because there's been so much stuff that we've been able to watch and be blown away by. So it's
How much you loved Saltburn.
You know what I know about Euphoria? Sydney Sweeney turned into a very, very popular meme of her crying and trying to collect herself in the mirror. Dude, that was like one of the fucking, top memes of the last
You're the
few
meme guy
years.
with the pen.
you're the meme guy.
Remember that short-lived thing? Hey guys, I'm the meme guy.
It's
Every
basically
movie you
like
see, I'm going to say
it's
that's a
picture
meme.
of somebody like having a meltdown and bawling in the mirror,
you
trying to
son of
convince
a-
themselves like everything is okay. This is okay. You know,
It's like the little cartoon guy in the burning house.
yeah.
Okay.
There's
I don't know how you're passed out yet.
everything's okay.
I'm ready to go.
All right, so hopefully we answered that for you. Clorox Bleach G. I am Chef.
Thank you for the super chat. Love you guys. Would you guys check out The Bear, one
the
of,
list.
if not the best one shot in all of TV history, and The Warrior with Tom Hardy.
Oh, good news.
So if you looked at the post tab, you would have seen what's coming to Patreon this month and
The Bear?
YouTube members. The Warrior.
Warrior is coming.
Hardy.
Yeah, I didn't know the Bear was a one-shot TV show.
No, it's not. One of, if not the best shot.
Best one shot.
Best one shot.
There must be an episode that's a one shot.
Yeah, there's no way they did 4 straight seasons of that. That'd be way too much.
That
But I
would
could be wrong.
That would be
I
impressive.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, we could.
I just can't imagine that they'd be what they got 4 seasons now, 3, whatever it is, 3, 4.
Scott.
I can't imagine.
Scott,
all
Kevin
one
Bacon.
shot. Is it really one shot?
The best one, if not the best one, shot in all of TV.
Oh, best one shot. Got it.
Yeah, that makes
That
sense.
makes more sense.
The best one shot, not the best
One shot. There you go.
There we go. Not the best oneer. You got to say
Jerry.
oneer.
You gotta say oneer.
You got to say oneer like our friends on
Jerry's coming.
No, Rogan's show. The studio. Like on the studio, he says oneer.
Well, Fallon also, because he had Owen from Adolescence on.
we don't watch
so
it.
Fallon also said, you guys did a Warner. So that's, inside Hollywood talk.
Yeah,
Warner.
studio. It's like when we used to say our pre-pro
That's right.
and post-pro.
Sky 2D or Skyle, more like
Read it.
more like Jerk
Read-
2D. Mason,
no.
Mason Quinn, more like Karen Quinn. Hey, we're just having some fun over here. Skyle 2D, thank you for the super. I got my lines in the sand. I have my lines in the sand that I'll draw, and that's how it is.
Evolution.
That's a great tune.
What? His line in the sand. Fucking burgers. I can see that Color Eddie over here.
The guy who goes on rants like he's the Tasmanian devil over the fact that he called Steven Spielberg a fraud because he had a little creative control, little creative control of velociraptors.
Shut up, punk.
Guy's a fraud.
CM Punk.
E.T.'s still pretty good.
Yeah, he pointed alien that was probably wrong. Science has proven that's not how aliens look.
Nope, not at all.
Hey,
Remember when he fell in the water and he was all wet and gross looking? Oh, that still traumatized me to this day in ET. Remember?
What the hell? You got
He was
weird
like all, he
dreams.
was like all kind of like white and pasty.
You need to go see a doctor. North of 60. Oh, north of 60. Nice. Love the name. Thank you for the super chat. Bad medicine. Gents, hello. Is 28 days later on the list? If not, it should be. P.S. There's a few comments from moi. Please read smiley face. Smiley face. Now, I have not seen any of the 28 days movies. Yeah, the franchise, I should say. So I think we had to wait till one got on
So
streaming.
now,
the first one.
that 28 days is back to streaming, it'll eventually come because I haven't seen 28 days. I have seen 28 weeks. But we're also trying to do for a couple bits for some stuff that's coming up with that. So
What's the one with Sandra Bullock that's 28? Something like that, where she's in rehab. I've seen that one.
Oh, it's very different.
Yeah, very different.
from this
very
one.
different.
Yeah,
zombies and
yeah.
Rom-com? No, not the same. All
a little
right.
different there.
I've
But
seen
Has
it's coming
Thomas,
soon.
Has Thomas Jane in it.
What is Thomas Jane?
The one with Sandra Bullock.
I've seen 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks. I'm anxiously awaiting 28 Years Later.
Oh yeah, it's just
I'm sure
called
gonna be
28 weeks,
awesome.
I believe.
Yeah, 28 days.
Yep.
And which has Killian.
Yep. Well, is he in both?
No.
'Cause I know he's going to be in the
I-
one that's coming out. I guess supposedly it came out that he's signed on to do the next.
Dude, I
The
just
ne-
found out
this
they're
next
doing,
trilogy.
they're doing a trilogy of 28 years
And
later.
he's on board for all three.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Greenlit before it even hit theaters.
Yeah.
well,
It'll be good.
Hey, we have this Oscar award winner attached. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Sign it off, just like Turtles 2.
Well, but I don't know if the original director who did 28 Days Later, because he didn't do 28 weeks. I don't know if they got him for 28 years. The director's name escapes my mind right now, but I know he's a famous guy, well known. He's from the UK. I can't think of his name. He's been on Top Gear a bunch of times, but nonetheless, you guys know who
It's
I'm talking
coming
about.
though.
But I don't know if they got
that's
him
coming.
for 28 years.
Along with World War Z, because he has not seen that, so shame
Neither
on
have
him.
I.
fucking running
And yeah,
zombies.
of course, the answer hasn't
Pass.
seen it. Shame.
Casual YouTube user. Nice name. Thank you for the super chat. Suggestions.
Danny
Queen-
Boyle. Thank you. Sorry. Somebody just had it in the chat for 28
Danny
days.
Boyle.
Danny Boyle.
Good job, buddy.
All right. Way to read. Queen of Tears, K-drama, Suits, and Lost. Not seen
Lost.
Lost, I know for sure is on the list.
Really?
These two other ones I have not.
You have seen it?
I don't
or
think.
no?
I don't think it's been on there.
I
seen
tapped
bits and
out on
pieces,
Lost once they got to the
My
bunker. that they
Don't
had
say
to-
much. Don't say much.
my most
I have
epic.
not seen any.
I have never binged shows like I did when I binged through Lost. There was days where I quite literally didn't see the sun.
Lost, that's not real.
Yeah, it's not a documentary, Dave.
Yeah,
It's not a portrayal of fictional creatures
my favorite Lost
or
episode
real creatures.
is when Conan
It's-
ripped
it
on
is
it
fictional.
during the intro to the Emmys.
What about the smoking monster?
All right. Bianca Giolio, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you, casual YouTuber user.
I'll give y'all my password to watch from.
Well, we don't need it. We
you.
got a subscription for all this stuff, but
Yeah, we do, but thank you.
eventually it'll come for sure.
I mean, is that my personal use? Maybe. Yeah, I'm always looking for a deal.
Thank you, Bianca.
Thank
Would
you, Bianca.
You freaking would.
Doobie-doo!
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Where is
your
your
papers
chat?
for writing.
We don't see it on the screen.
Yeah, we don't see anything as you can see on our
Yeah,
screen.
but thank you
So-
for the super.
If you have anything else, just let it be known in the chat.
Allison, who's been a member for 17 months.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge you, Allison. Thank you very much for your membership. All right, take a sip of your drink every time Oak has said the F word, and you will continue to say in the live, haha, good luck, wink face. He's on Moji Fire today.
Oh, because he's
You know,
all
here's-
hopped
Thank you, Allison.
up on sugar.
Here's the thing.
Mountain.
He's trying to get the stream taken down. Is what he's trying to
yeah.
do.
Here's the thing about this. No, I thought you have like once you're past like the first 15 seconds. Or
Well,
a minute, you're
YouTube is
good.
very sensitive.
Well, they're very sensitive.
They are
I
Very
was-
sensitive.
They are sensitive.
I'll try to pump the brakes.
As in, like Google, not you guys.
So I didn't
Google
drink it all in high
is a
school.
terrible, horrible company that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with their streaming service.
Horrible people.
Dude, I mean, I don't know how YouTube is functioning with those bunch of losers over at Google. I'm dead serious. We could get into a whole thing, and I guarantee other reactors, other creators, and other big time channels would say the same thing because what the fuck are they
paying
doing?
us.
Very cheaply, by the way. We, along with every other person on this platform, bring eyes to what they call YouTube here. So fuck off, Google. Fuck you, Google. Do your shit right.
See,
Go on.
You want them to do their job correctly. That's all
Want them
you're
to do their
asking.
job correctly.
Just competence.
All I was gonna say is the concept of drink like every time or drinking games was always weird. So I didn't drink in high school because sports. The day after I graduated, it was game on. It wasn't I had some moral whatever of being under 21. I just didn't want to get kicked off of sports.
Protein shakes.
But I was at a couple parties where like they would play drinking games and you would have to do a drink, and it wasn't like doing a shot. There's a measured amount. Well, drink every time something this, and like people would tip. How do you even know they're drinking? So take a drink. Yeah, right. Like take a drink every time you hear this. And it's like no, it should be a shot or a measured amount of alcohol that you have to do every time. Otherwise, it's just. I always thought
just
drinking
going through the motions.
I always thought drinking games were weird. Like like beer pong, right? Like you pour however much you have to finish what's in the cup. You don't get to sit there and sip. So do a shot. How about we say that? Do a shot every time.
So he was
guy's
a real
worried
gem at parties.
He's worried about people cheating.
You gotta drink that before you throw the ping pong ball.
It's just an
Thank you,
arbitrary
Allison.
thing. Take a drink.
Here you go, answer.
Tanner Stoltz, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello from Iowa. Iowa, my Zach, $10. My dad and I have a rocky relationship, and this channel has been a great source of perspective and joy. Any advice for 20s? Thank you. You're just getting started.
My advice would be, and of course, we don't know the ins and outs of your relationship with your father. I think after I got out of high school, and even a few years past that, once I hit my early 20s, I don't know how far into your 20s you are. I think that's when I really started gaining a better appreciation for your parents. I always had a decent relationship with my stepdad, a really good relationship with my dad, but you always kind of think they're squares when you're in high school, and that's kind of their job. If you think your parent is the coolest parent in the world, I question as to whether they're doing as good of a job parenting as they are trying to be your friend. That being said, early 20s, I think, is, again, when I started getting a real appreciation for my parents. And, having lost my dad to an accident, even though he was older, I guess the best thing that I can say is, unless it's something that's happened where it's completely a non-repairable situation, take steps, however small they may be, to try to put that on the mend. In fact, somebody brought up Ted Lasso earlier. you know, and of course we watched the episodes with Jamie's dad and with Higgins' dad, and Higgins' dad, you know, said that his dad was flawed and he tried to just accept him for who he was and try to have the best relationship for that. But that being said, for as cliche as it sounds, you get one dad in this world, and you never know when time's going to be up. And so again, unless something happened where it's completely, you know, not something that can be mended, I would say, even if it means taking the first step, you know, sometimes with relationships like that, you get two people who are stubborn. And of course, that's not what I'm saying is in your situation, but sometimes one person reaching out and kind of initiating, you know, some lines of communication can be all that it takes. So,
yeah, I mean, and the thing too is, you know, I mean, of course we don't know the exact situation, right? But I think I would be kind of stating the obvious if I said I think a lot of folks from the time they're maybe teenagers to their early 20s, that's pretty common to have a somewhat rocky relationship with your folks. It's not that uncommon. You know, you're trying to find yourself, you're trying to make your own path in life, and you're trying to kind of build your life. And they're going to have trouble letting go a little bit and letting you do that because as a parent, you don't see that 20-year-old as an adult. You still see that as your child who you want to, you know, hopefully take care of and provide for, and maybe, you know, be a little bit overbearing at times. But again, I don't know if that's the case, but I think that's a fairly common thing that, you know, could be. And, you know, as far as for, you know, advice in your 20s, you know, it's going to be a grind, you know, 20s to 30s, that's when it's time to grind. You know, I would say, again, not a financial advisor, don't spend more money than you make. Don't go to jail. Well, I don't want to get into that. We're having a serious topic here, so I won't. But yeah, I'd say if you don't spend more than you make and don't commit crime and go to jail, you'll usually be okay, and things will usually work out. But yeah, 20s to 30s, that's grind time, man. So don't be afraid to, you know, to grab the overtime. It's available. Maybe work a second part-time job, something like that. Or, you know, maybe if you're in school, you know, keep grinding away at that. Because if you do that earlier, it's a lot easier down the road. Yeah,
the other thing that I think it's important to point out is that, you know, if you're in your 20s, I'm guessing your dad's, you know, in his you know 40s or 50s or maybe a little bit older. We're only about a generation away, two at the most, from dads not being overly, you know, I don't want to say affectionate with their kids, but like the stern, like man of the house type stuff. Like if you talk to people who grew up like in the 70s and 80s and stuff like that, the types of interactions they had with their fathers were oftentimes, you know, the mother is the loving and nurturing one in the home. The father is the one who provides, pays the bills. In fact, I saw some statistics recently where it talked about how much time fathers are spending with their children now versus 20 and 30 years ago. And there's been a pretty drastic shift in the way fathers show affection to their kids, the amount of time they're spending. And again, that's not to say that we haven't always had great dads and role models, but and I'm not trying to give a free pass for older gentlemen raising their kids, but your dad's dad may have been one of, you know, sometimes it's something you got to look into. Well, how was my father raised? You know, because I can tell you right now, you know, my stepdad is like old school, and, you know, he was raised by somebody who was, look, kids, get out of line, you get a leather belt, and you get like, it gets serious. You raise your kids to discipline them and whatever, and it's mom's job to be loving. That's how my stepdad was raised. And so, you know, again, we're not very far removed from a completely different style of parenting than what some people have today. And it's, again, not trying to give a free pass, but it's something to consider when you look at your parents and their parenting style and some of their beliefs. And you got to try to take some kind of perspective, as difficult as that might be sometimes. So,
all right.
Yeah, real quick, I would say if just strictly speaking on the 20s thing, if you're curious about something, try it out. Take chances now. Not saying you can't take chances later. But hey, take the chances now. I wish I would have took some chances way early on, but I was letting some folks kind of say something, and then I'd be like, maybe you're right, you know, kind of thing. Don't do that. A lot of people are going to tell you can't do something. If you have a gut feeling, follow it.
Yeah, be careful of who you take advice from.
Yeah,
you know,
because even them, just because it doesn't work for them and they project onto you, doesn't mean you're not going to go out and crush it and then be super successful at whatever it may be. So definitely take as many chances as you can now.
Man, my 20s were just a pile of fun. That's no, like, you know, between me and my dad, it was always the I'm not gonna tell you what I would do, but what I would do, basically do what I'm telling you, or then, you know, more often than not, you're 20 when you're in your 20s, like, I'll show you to do it the opposite way. And you know, it's like, I'm not saying he was right every time, but he probably had he was hitting 600, probably hit 650. So
right most of the time.
Yeah. So like he has a good perspective on life, and so does at least my dad did, and maybe yours does too. And then maybe you can just work through that relationship, and then you come out on the other side even better and even closer. You know, and that can always lead to good things.
One more little tidbit too, Tanner. Always have your ears open. There may, even if it's, I'll say, even if it's someone that you really don't like or find annoying, there may be just one tiny little bit of nugget that you grab on and then you run with. So always keep your ears open, even if it's, you know, in an unfortunate situation where some people are annoying. But there's just that little bit of nugget of information that could change, I won't say your life, but pretty damn close to changing it. So always keep your ears open too.
Last thing I'm going to say, social media is everybody's highlight reels, including my own. I like to, you know, post fun times with my family, out riding around or whatever. You don't see my shit. I didn't, this is pretty raw for me. I didn't, when I was younger, my power got shut off at my house and I couldn't open my fucking garage door because my power got shut off. Guess what I didn't post on social media? Hey, everybody, power got shut off this weekend, so I got to beg the power company to turn it back on so my food in my freezer doesn't go to shit and I don't have money to buy new groceries. But you know what? I ended up having to wait until Monday, borrow money from a family member to get my power turned back on. Now my fridge is empty, so I don't know what I'm going to do for food for the next 2 weeks. I never posted that. It was a long time ago. I'm lucky I'm in a different spot now. That goes back to what Quinn was saying. I was trying to impress people, spending a whole lot more money than I was making. But guess what? I didn't post that shit. Social media is a highlight reel. People aren't going to post their fails. Look, sometimes you get people who post crying videos in their cars, but we know a lot of times those are for attention. People don't post their fails. It's a fucking highlight reel. So if you're in your 20s and you look at, oh, somebody's got a nicer car, somebody's doing better, somebody took this vacation, somebody took that vacation, they ain't posting when their power got shut off. Social media is a highlight reel. And comparison, well, it can be a motivator sometimes. Oftentimes it can be the thief of joy, as many people say. So
like he said too, you know, try stuff. Like I tried college, found it wasn't for me, so then moved into having a full-time job that I was fortunately, it was a job not many people want to do. Not many people want to work in a foundry.
Yep.
Where it's, you know, 100 degrees in February.
Yep.
Every day. But, you know, it just.
But that set you up
it
for,
set me up
you
to
know,
be able to
future things.
move out on my own and stuff like that. And once I got
Yep.
past the age of, you know, because when you're 21 and, you know, you can go out every weekend with the boys and stuff like that. Yeah, you do run into some of those issues. But then after that tempers down a little bit, then you start to look for, hey, why go to like the high-end bar on the Ave when dive bars are so much more fun and cooler? And hell, that's what we even do today. Yep. So thank you for that super chat. Now, Aria Izara, if I've said that wrong, I apologize, but thank you so much for the super chat. We can laugh after having that long conversation. Hello from France, guys.
You got it. I was wondering if he was going to get it.
Hoping you can investigate the Amazon Prime series, The Family Man, Season 3, coming in November. Action humor. You'll love it. Ye of little faith. Besides, I looked it up. So, yeah, the Family Man, we will
investigate.
We'll
like
investigate it.
No promises, but we'll investigate it for you.
I'd rather see The Family Man with Nicolas Cage.
Nay with the super chat. What is your favorite Clint Eastwood movies? I love The Gauntlet and In the Line of Fire and Mystic River. You know, for me, because gosh, Clint's been doing movies for so long, I feel like you almost have to break it up. I love, of course, the Dollars trilogy, Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More, and The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. But Gran Torino is probably one of my favorites that he's done, just because it's such an emotional ride and it's so well done. He's done a handful of other ones that are very good as well, but those really stick out in my mind.
I don't even know which one's my absolute favorite.
Left turn, Clyde.
I thought maybe Rango. No, but that wasn't even him. That was Timothy Olyphant. I have to go with Gran Torino. That was such an epic, like pretty much took place over 2 nights or something like that.
Yeah,
but
something. It was maybe a little bit longer because he had time to meet the families and kind of got to know them. And
that was probably the last full-on Eastwood movie though too that I've seen.
I actually just last week or 2 weeks ago watched The Mule again, which was absolutely phenomenal. And for as much as I love the old school Clint Eastwood movies, there's something, I don't know, there's something so comforting about his films that he made older in life where he kind of plays like the kind of the grizzled old guy, but opens up and you see a different side of him. So for me, the Mule was phenomenal and incredibly touching film.
Absolutely.
So
And Unforgiven is good too.
Oh, yeah, I just had to look up. I just had to look up.
Yes.
So I'm like, have I seen it?
His,
I was like, I wasn't sure.
The war movies that he was in, like I believe Heartbreak Ridge, I remember that being really good. And of course, the Dirty Harry ones are the legendary ones out there. But that's a problem. Like Clint's, what is he, 95 now?
I thought we looked it up.
I think he just had his
92.
I think he just had his birthday pretty recently. I thought. He's
just
got,
a
I
legend.
really haven't seen. I think I have seen Trouble with the Curveball, but
that's what I want to
that's
see. How
probably
is
only,
that?
that's really all I could say. Well, I barely remember it,
you barely-
but I have seen it.
Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to see it, but I've never watched it. I figured maybe you would eventually get to it here.
I think I know for sure. Yeah, Amy Adams and I think Justin Timberlake is.
I think he's in that, and then so is Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is in it.
All right. Doobie Doo is back with the super chat. Vinland Saga and Goodwill Hunting. I love the channel.
Yeah, Goodwill Hunting. I haven't seen.
Yep. I've seen Goodwill. You've obviously seen it.
Million times.
I haven't seen it. Hopefully one day, so I can get the understanding of some of the shit you guys say.
Oh,
Well, because you like apples.
And Vinland Saga, is that one that people have been voting on?
That lost
Dave?
in the poll for Full Metal. So,
Okay. All
but
right.
yes, we'll have it in the next poll.
Yep.
Oh, of course it will.
All right. Andrew Wilson with the super chat. Thank you. If you guys get a chance, I'd suggest the movie Doomsday, an underrated Rona Mitra movie, actress from the Underworld movies. Love the channel, gentlemen. I have seen that movie. I love it. Rona's awesome. I think the last time I saw her, she was on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. She's got like a real peaceful ranch somewhere down in South America. Looks like she's just living her best life. But yeah, Doomsday is awesome, and she's a great actress.
I've not seen Doomsday.
Neither of us.
Would we like it?
I think you would. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. A little post-apocalyptic type
Oh,
stuff with a twist.
Well,
yeah.
Then Dave definitely would love it.
Maybe.
Patty Cams with a super chat. Guys, have you reacted to Hachiko? Thank you so much for
Have
the super
you
chat.
searched the channel? To answer it, since you
should have did
a super chat, no, we have not.
Nope.
But I don't think that I think we've had some requests for it.
I don't even recall hearing about Hachiko.
I think it's an anime. If I'm thinking correctly, I'm pretty sure it's an anime.
All right. Kyle.
Thanks, Patty.
Yeah, thank you, Patty. Kyle Govender. Somebody get me the Govender. It sounds like Jason Statham would say his name in a movie, Anyhow, Kyle, thank you for the super. Hey, y'all, huge fan from Ireland.
Thank you.
If y'all be watching Money in the Bank on Saturday, and if so, what are your predictions?
We sure are. Of course, Logan Paul and John Cena are going to take it. As far as Money in the Bank, hey, if they're really going to do this like they did with Jey Uso, then you have to have LA Knight win it. Give him a run while he's still incredibly popular. Because, again, they pulled the trigger for Jey Uso because he was over with the crowd. Well, LA Knight was over with the crowd longer than Jey Uso. So if anyone is going to get a shot, it better be LA Knight. And honestly, any one of the women can take that, and I'd be totally fine.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that we see Alexa Bliss do it just because she came back. She has all the hype.
Yeah.
There's the loose connection to the Wyatt Six. Look, I mean, it would almost be a disappointment if she had this big return and didn't win it. Rhea, she could never win another championship again, and it wouldn't matter. She's so good at what she does. She doesn't need a title. She can just be in a convincing storyline. So yeah, I'm going to go LA Knight and Alexa Bliss.
Obviously, I want an LA Knight because he needs to get it. He is definitely the best right now, and he's got the most heat going.
And I can't say Penta's.
he's
I
got
can't
the
do Penta's thing
biggest
anyway.
Pops
so,
going
you know.
right now. And then yeah, you
fear.
can't do it. And yeah, you could go a number of ways. Obviously, in the women's, but you're right with Alexa Bliss, and then you're gonna have to have. Come on, I'll pull for Cody Rhodes and Uso over Cena and Paul. But you know that somehow, some way, they're going to cheat to win.
Well, yeah,
so that
Cody
way
and
they
Jay
stay
don't need the
over.
win.
Cody's
Logan,
going to be looking at the lights.
yeah, Logan and Cena should take that win.
And I think Valkyria she'll hold on to the title.
Well, Lyra needs to keep the title. Becky doesn't need anything.
No.
So, but who knows? They just might do it
They might
to
swerve.
give Becky another
Oh,
accomplishment.
God, the crowd
So-
wouldn't be happy with that, even though Kyle here's from Ireland. So, who knows? Lana Jane.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle. Lana Jane with the super chat. Good day, guys. I should be working, but watching the live, loving your reactions. Two of my favorite rom-coms are 27 Dresses, What's Your Number, and Ever After on the list.
27 Dresses is for sure on the list.
What's your number? I've seen that. That's a good one.
I haven't even heard of What's Your Number.
I haven't seen
That's
any
with
of those.
Anna Faris.
Yep, haven't seen it.
It's well, I could give the premise, but that might kind of give it away. Oh, it's
Ever
her.
After.
It's her and Chris Evans.
Huh.
Oh, yep, definitely haven't seen it.
If it was Chris Pine, she'd be done for.
Well, it's funny because there's a scene where Evans is shirtless, and it's right after he did the first Captain America, so he's just yoked. So he's just sitting there eating an apple, like, "Hey, how's it going?"
You seen any of those there, Oak?
I have not. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
I was worried the sugar might be doing a number on
Eeyore
you.
over there
No,
is.
I'm good. Just going back and forth.
Okay.
Thanks, Lana.
Thanks, Lana.
April J. Answer! Let's start reacting to these shows. Game of Thrones, Sons of Anarchy, now Stranger Things. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Yeah, we'll get on it.
All right. Patty Cams, the super chat. Love from the Philippines. Well, love,
Well, see,
love from here, right back
They
at
didn't even
you.
do the flag for you. Not for you to have to guess.
Would you have gotten that?
Oh, of course I would have. I'm a world traveler.
Yeah, sure. Zoe
Patty.
S.
I know.
Thanks, Patty. Love from the States. Zoe S. Studio Ghost, having fun with the games again. Smiley. I know the glitches in this.
They happen.
Someday we'll figure out this
They
thing
happen.
called technology.
Yeah, it's crazy with these glitches, Zoe. Crazy.
No,
Hector 48R, thank you so much for the super chat. Y'all should try reacting to the show called The 100.
I'm almost positive the 100 is doing very well in the upvotes on the old Rex
What
page.
was that? What's that one about? The 100.
Zero idea.
Zero.
if I remember, I think it's
You
about
don't?
like
yeah.
100 kids that are left on Earth, maybe, or something like that, and how they survive. But the folks in the chat, well, it's not like their boat crashed or anything.
Piggy.
It's our friend Piggy.
Thank
Apollo
you so for
X. Thank you, Hector. And Apollo X with the super. I would love to see you guys react to a movie called Wanted with James McAvoy and Angelina Jolie. It takes place in the Kingsman universe. That is interesting.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
That's really interesting.
I've never even heard of that one.
Yeah, like
What?
You never watched Wanted?
How have you not
I
seen
never saw it because to me it looked, because at the time, this was before McAvoy, I had seen him in anything else. I'm like, this guy's the action star? I'm not sure
dude.
if I buy this.
All right.
The only thing I know
So's
about
doing
it is
Morgan Freeman.
the curve the bullet thing. That's all I know about Wanted.
Is that what that's from? I saw Mythbusters on that.
Yeah.
Can you curve a
Yeah.
bullet?
No.
It's.
Yeah.
We'll make sure you guys watch it.
Yep.
Actually, it is on the
Maybe
Rex
we could
page.
do that one for a challenge here on the channel with some warnings.
Well, if Mythbusters already did it,
We're going
we-
to try to curve a bullet.
They
Yeah, but
tried
didn't.
using the world's strongest magnet to get it to curve, and it didn't.
Yeah, but they didn't have the answer.
Thanks, Apollo X.
Thank you, Apollo.
I just had
Leslie, RH member for 17 months.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge it. We acknowledge it. Hello, guys. I really need an address so I can send you some treats from my country.
Oh.
Your channel is the best. Lots of love from Chile.
nice.
All right.
that.
So just so you do know, the address for our P.O. box actually should be down in the subscription of all of our videos. So it should be down there right now. So thank you very much. Looking forward to whatever treats you are going to send our way.
From Chile.
All right.
Ooh, nice. Dana Howe, thank you so much for a super chat. Boys, loving your adolescence and glory reactions. Cannot wait to see the Sinners reaction. Shout out to Diamond Dave. May was full of great picks, and June's trailer is fire. Hopefully that Succession will be in one of these future trailers.
Yes, eventually Succession will be.
gotta win
I
a
know
vote.
all four of us have been wanting to get to that
Absolutely.
for quite some time now. So thank you very much for your kind words here.
Thank you, Dana.
And looking forward to getting these up eventually here for Adolescence and the Glory. And then eventually once in a while, folks, because it's our schedule, I know it's kind of weird, huh? But once in a while, we jump the line with some of the reactions. So we may try to get Sinners to YouTube a little bit earlier. Not promising, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see what it goes. Moonku121, thank you so much for the super chat. Lord Voldemort as the Prince of Egypt, Ramses. Yeah, that was great in there, wasn't it?
Good times.
Oh,
Rams.
You're
Supposed to say his name.
supposed to.
That's right. Well, he's going to appear in the back of your head.
your girl, Rebby. Hey, have any of you seen Lost?
But we kind of answered that.
Yeah, we kinda answered that a little bit.
Kind of answered. I have not
Yep.
seen anything of Lost.
And I saw up to a certain point with the hatch. That's all I'll say. That was where I tapped out, but I would like to get back into it.
Oh,
If it's,
I
if you
watched-
folks want us to.
I watched it all. First handful of seasons, good. Got a little wonky in there for a minute, and then I thought it finished really good, despite controversial. But I thought the finish was great.
All right.
All right. Well,
I'm
MacGyver.
curious to see what these guys think of the big finale.
MacGyver. The MacGyver.
The MacGyver.
Have you gents thought of reacting to From? There's 3 seasons. It's about a town the people can't escape with creatures that mimic the dead at night.
No.
We've had
Once
that
again,
one.
yes, From will eventually
Yeah,
happen.
that's more than I knew about what we'd be getting into. So
Well,
right.
to be fair, in our Patreon comments, there have been a couple folks that said if you have a problem with Severance, you're most likely going to have a problem with From.
Well, we'll see.
So we'll see.
Jerry.
We'll see.
I'll give it one chance.
I'll give it one chance. And it's done.
Entertainment
First
suggest.
episode didn't get me.
There it is.
Never watching it again.
You know, some people, if you enjoyed it, great. If you didn't, well, good for you too.
You can't steal my stuff.
Rogue Ostriches with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Answer. Sorry I haven't been on the gaming channel of late. Schedule has been conductive to watching. Hope to be back soon. Much love. Well, thank you so much.
Every Tuesday and Friday for
Every
live.
Tuesday and Friday, noon to 2 Central Standard Time, we play some vids. Well, I play some vids. We'll be starting Uncharted 4 this Friday. Cannot wait.
Control yourself.
What is wrong with you?
Just this guy.
All right, so
whiskey.
so one was great despite my cohorts, but 2 and 3 has been smooth sailing. Has been
It was
awesome.
only
so I cannot wait.
26 times. It was all I died that one time.
Just
that
that
one
one
on that one
episode.
board. I just had trouble
One
with.
board in
Sure.
20 minutes. Don't worry, I beat your record, but it was over the course of 2 hours.
Oh well, you must be very proud of yourself.
I was.
All right.
Leslie RH, thank you so much for a super chat now as a member. Hello again. Love this lives. Please react to Billy Elliot, The Island, McGregor, Star Trek New Trilogy, and Diamond Dave. Don't hate me. The Fifth Element.
I love the Fifth Element.
And an
great.
address to send you some sweeties. We address the sweeties. Make sure you check out the description, especially now as a member, you'll see it.
Description for the P.O. box is always in our descriptions. So you can find the address there. I'm not understanding the don't hate me on the new Star Trek because I want to see Chris Pine in the new Star Trek.
No, the Fifth Element.
Oh, yeah.
Don't-
I love the Fifth Element.
Well,
I've seen it.
because you know you're not the biggest fan of maybe sci-fi, so they just
No, I love the Fifth Element.
okay. Well,
I've
look
seen
at that. See, we didn't know that.
There we go.
Because it's subjective.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
That's
Who
entertaining.
hasn't seen here? Somebody. Was it you?
Who hasn't seen what?
The Fifth
Fifth
Element.
Element?
Oh no, I love the Fifth Element.
It's the
Oh.
stick on the mud over there. On the
Oh, my God.
Stick on the mud.
Jody.
The mud on the stick.
I got bourbon. I got cookies. I'm out of control.
The stick is just laying on the mud. It's not in the mud.
That's
That's
what
how
I'll say.
slow you
It's
go. You
This
just
is
sit
what
on
I'll
the
say.
mud. You don't go in it.
If you do not give Fifth Element a 5, these folks should call him corrupt because if you gave Roadhouse a 5, Fifth Element is like a 6.
Roadhouse was like a
Trash with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Dude,
Yes, we
the
know.
Roadhouse 5 was a nostalgia 5. It wasn't an actual
Nostalgia of
5.
It was for me.
Either way, if it's not a 5,
It was, dude. It was a gimme 5. You know.
It started at a
corrupt.
5. All I had to do was not screw up.
corrupt. Y'all give me shit for giving honest scores, and Mr. Well, I'm going to give him a hand-me-down 5. Handy 5.
Oh, what?
Handy 5. Handy 5.
It's in the chat. You clip that.
I did not.
That's what we'll call it. A handy 5.
Drinking that swish.
Handy 5. We'll call it that. His scoring's corrupt.
This went south.
Hand me down 5. See?
Hand me down. That's not what he
Got
said.
Marie Ramgirl saving the day over here.
Hand me down 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The point, for more context for when if it does get clipped and shot out there, it is because his scoring's corrupt. He just admitted it right here in live, so clip that too.
Yeah. And just to get things back on track, I've seen The Island with Scarlett and Ewan McGregor, which was a lot of fun. I really liked that movie. Star Trek, I saw the first one with Chris Pine, but not any of the others. I don't even know what I'd be in
Why
for. on those.
haven't you? It's Chris Pine. You absolutely love Chris Pine.
Because I have a job where I happen to watch movies.
Because the first one wasn't good, so I did not give the next two a chance.
No, I had to stop. I had to hold back.
They came out long before our channel.
Well, I know, but I wouldn't go back and retroactively then watch them later.
Retroactive.
And of course, The Fifth Element's great.
Oh yeah, Fifth Element is amazing. Oh, because the only one that has.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Stick on the mud.
Lauren McIntyre. Thank you so much for the super chat. The 50 on the super chat.
Well, we got to do
Acknowledge me.
50.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Hand me down.
What? What can I say except you're welcome?
All right, your reminder that I'm still recommending Timeline 2003. I promised that I would every live I caught, laughing, crying face emoji, hoping I can subliminally get my way in a poll someday. Much love from Illinois.
Illinois.
Our neighbors to the south.
Neighbors to the south. Thank you very much. Wow, that's very generous.
Thank you so
very,
much.
very generous. You did not have to do that, so we appreciate that. Timeline.
But we won't watch it.
Timeline.
No,
Timeline again? Is that with JT? Is that with JT?
No, that's about time. Or in time. I'm sorry.
Timeline. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So Paul Walker.
Wow.
Well,
I mean,
might just have
Gerard Butler, Paul Walker,
Billy Connolly. Wow.
Billy Connolly,
Anna Friel.
Francis O'Connor.
Why haven't we?
Oh, Michael Sheen.
Sheen. Neil McDonough.
And Ethan Embry. Wow. That's a
How'd we miss that
cast.
one?
Yeah, no kidding. And I'm not even just talking about
You
this
could've-
channel.
Hey,
Yeah.
and next time, just say it's got Paul Walker in it.
That's all it would have taken.
Even if he's not in it, we'll watch
Walker
it.
in it.
Oh, The Hours was incredible.
All right, Allison, who's
Thank
also...
you very much again.
Thank you so
for
much
your
for that,
generous
Lauren.
super chat.
Yes, we will. Timeline is written down. We'll definitely see what we can do.
Allison is back.
Who's a member? Can
we
get
get
a acknowledge me? That's it.
Acknowledge
That's
me.
all.
Boom. One more time.
Acknowledge me.
Boom. We
That's it.
acknowledge you, Allison.
That's it. That's all. There ain't no more. Keep up the great work, fellas. Much love. Well, thank you so much. And thank you
Appreciate
so
your
much for that.
support.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Yazid with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. I was enjoying this live stream until I heard some offensive information, and that is only Answer and DD are going to play Last of Us. That is a criminal offense. Please get Mason and Oak in that with you.
Nah, fuck
Why do
'em.
we want those two on the sticks? Why? Why?
What, are they here?
Oh, they're here? Yeah.
We didn't like him anyways.
Oh, yeah.
These guys.
I know how it ends.
Well, yeah, because you've seen the TV show.
There's different things.
We
in the
watched the
game than that.
cutscenes.
Well, yeah, we have. Well,
But you didn't get to
the
experience
immersive
it
play is
firsthand.
way different than
I
us
know.
just
No,
sitting
it's
there.
look.
Given
it's-
our abilities, maybe that was better just to watch the cutscenes.
Oh my God.
I mean, I think clearly it would.
Well, we saw how good you were in
a
Uncharted.
situation where my
fucking thing
gameplay and
sucks.
your gameplay would have severely, I don't want to say outdone theirs,
Well, I
and
mean,
it would have created
we've had our
imbalance.
moments.
theirs.
We've had our moments.
You know, we would
Just
have
gotta
had
get
to
that
alternate.
I don't know about that.
between, you know,
Would have been balance in the universe.
something like that.
Tell
Dark
yourself whatever
Furion with
helps.
the super chat. Yeah, my username is a Riddick reference. I knew it. Those movies are fantastic.
Look at
Still
that.
need to see them.
I think they've.
They're great.
Yeah, you folks have to let me know if
Quinn or
if they've
Ultimate?
wrapped
I haven't
up
seen them. Have you seen any Riddick?
with Vin
I haven't.
Or
Diesel.
Pitch Black, or
That's a no.
that's his
Oh,
excited. No.
missing out.
That's his hitting the gas, going 20 and a 30.
Sensei, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Acknowledge me.
Just wanted to recommend Vinland Saga and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. They are both so good. Also, Nar Oak and Steven Seagal doing a team up, maybe at the buffet.
God, he keeps coming.
The fat.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. Just look, Steven Seagal was one of my favorites growing up. I shouldn't be so mean.
He keeps coming up in my feed, and every time you watch these videos, it's just like it's so hard to watch. Like,
Yeah, his movies. I know.
no,
His movies were good.
The
No,
movies
some of
are
his movies were good.
entertaining.
Some of his movies were
But
good.
just all the Aikido demonstrations where these
nostalgia
guys are
five.
running up and like he'll do kind of touch them and they fall and roll over. It's just fucking embarrassing. It's like any good martial art, you can't do a live demonstration on another person because
he
the
can.
whole goal is to injure the other person with any sort of martial arts. You can't do a live demonstration. And so when these people are running at Seagal and half-assing it and he just throws them, it's like, who the fuck
Or
are we?
you telling me they're just tumbling for him?
Yeah. it's
I
bad.
don't believe
It
it.
reminds
Aikido,
me.
that's how I kicked your
Reminds me
ass.
of Pedro
It's-
Martinez and the coach
That's
from
how
the
I put your
Yankees when he
ass down.
charged him.
Shout out
But
to
the movies
Cheeseman.
are, the movies are, I love the movies. It's just the one thing that they really could have left him out of, did we lose?
Of more
No.
movies?
Oh,
No, I was just
they could have left out him running. Like the first time they saw him run,
He
could you
wanted that
imagine
in
the
there.
first? Could you imagine?
He was a
the
big
wanted that
star.
in
They
He had
couldn't
creative
tell
control.
him.
I know, but could you imagine the first time they were on set? Okay, we're gonna do this take, and Steven, we're gonna have you run down the street, bust right on the corner. All right, we ready for the shot and action? And he starts running, and everybody had to collectively be like, "What the fuck?" And then he stops.
we can't
is that
change it
good?
now.
Is that a good shot? Did we get the shot?
let's
You know,
get
maybe
him.
what we'll do is we'll cut this one. No, I felt like the running scene is really, we really need to have this in here. Well, maybe we just go to the fighting and leave the running out of it. No,
You can just break some more arms. It'll be great.
I want the running in. Definitely keep the running.
Yeah, well, he also said he
And
wanted
then
to
the-
hold on to the plane wing in an executive decision so it doesn't fly off, so he holds on to the plane wing
got
so the
amazing
flag can
grip
save
strength.
The
Yeah,
next
yeah.
movie, the second movie he was in with, I think I need to be running more. Oh, fuck. Are we back to this again? If you notice, he didn't really have to run anywhere in Under Siege, did he?
Is it a
Well, he
sub?
was in a sub.
Yeah.
I know.
He's way too tall to be
He had
in
to
a sub,
run in
by
Under
the way.
Siege 2 into dark territory.
Hey, they wrote Under Siege to make. How can we make a good Steven Seagal movie
Well, it's
where
'cause
we
Arnold
put,
passed on.
where we
Can't be
put
done.
him in an environment
And
where he
Stallone.
literally we can't
And Van
shoot a
Damme.
scene of him running? How can we make a Seagal movie but we don't let him run at all?
Put him in a sub.
What if he was in a submarine? Brilliant. Book it.
Well, it's
Well-
because Arnold, Sly, and Van Damme all said no. So then they're like, "Well, get
Is that
get
is
Steven."
that factual?
No, I have no
Probably.
idea.
Oh.
That's just me playing
Hey,
that in my head.
You almost thought? No, you're like,
be.
that's probably
And Sly would have been like, "Well, if Arnold said no, I ain't fucking doing it."
and we all know that.
I asked-
we all know
actually
Tommy Lee
asked,
Jones and Gary Busey made that movie.
I think I got to, if you
No
missed
love
it,
for
it's
Eric Eleniak?
it's streaming on the Arnold Sports website. I got to sit down for 2 hours and do an interview with Arnold. And there was one of the questions that I had asked him was, is there a movie role that you turned down that you wished you would have taken? And then on the flip side, he's like, oh, every movie role that I took, came with its whatever. But I'm fairly certain I was spaced out the whole time. I got to be honest. I'm like, holy shit, I'm sitting here with Arnold. I didn't hear half of what he was saying. I'm so like starstruck. But I want to say he said Die Hard. I think originally they had given him the option to do Die Hard, but there was some conflict. I really want to say it was Die Hard, and then after Bruce Willis did it, I think he said he watched it. I was like, oh, that was really good.
Ethan Hawke turned down the role of what ended up being Will Smith's role in Independence
So it does
Day.
say.
Okay.
So listen to this. According to Google AI, take this with a grain of salt, folks, because it's Google. Yes, Arnold was initially considered for the role of John McClane in Die Hard. However, he ultimately passed on the role. Other actors include Sly, who was also considered, but Bruce eventually took the part.
Yeah.
I don't think that works with anybody else, though.
Once
once he got into it, he made
with-
it. But he makes it his own, though. That's
Dude, you watch Die Hard, and of course we love Arnold. But I watch Die Hard now. I have a hard time picturing Arnold.
Because you have to have an underdog. You can't have Arnold. Arnold's going to go in there and kick everybody's ass.
It would have been
down.
Hence why
hard
John Wick
sell
would
to
take
have
him out.
Arnold be like the underdog.
Mow him down.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you got to have Bruce.
Which might have been
Willis,
why
because
I
he's
don't know.
the everyman.
I thought he said he had a conflict. He was shooting something else during the time.
They wouldn't let him kick everybody's ass in the first 10 minutes. All right. This must be,
I'm going to be
Want to keep my shoes on.
This must be Eli Roth here. Super Bear Jew. You guys should check out State of Decay 2, a co-op game. Cheers, boys.
Write it down, answer. You like writing things down.
Well, I need someone to
Check
play with
that out,
me
Super
then.
Bear. Thank you for
State of
the Super
Decay.
Chat.
He's up to bat. He went yard. Oh, he's Teen Glorious Bastards, right?
I have not. Remember? God.
I was asking him.
Yeah, but you said it loud enough for me to hear, and then mentioned it. Have you seen it?
Lucky Ent. Thank you for the super chat. Movies like The Wood and Brown Sugar
page
formed
15
my
on?
childhood. Thanks for showing them love. Felt like I was watching with my uncles. Suggest Forever on Netflix one day. Look, those movies were a lot of fun, and one of the things that we had
Wood is
kind
awesome.
of repeated is that the on-screen chemistry is just irreplaceable in those films, and you almost don't feel like you're watching a scripted movie. You feel like you're watching a bunch of guys who are buddies and some romantic interests just hanging out, and they just crush those movies, and they're such feel-good movies and fun watch-alongs. And of course, if you're an old school R&B fan like myself, some of the soundtracks brought back some fun memories. So we had a
Best
blast
line
with
ever.
those.
What page 15 on?
I'm just glad that so many folks in Brown Sugar, when I made the Who's the Man reference, jumped in on the comments and said they want us to watch that, because Who's the Man is like one of my favorite all-time, I guess, rap-inspired type movies with Dr. Dre and Ed Lover. Not Andre Young, Dr. Dre, the other one. But nonetheless, I was glad to see a bunch of folks excited for that one, too. Maybe it'll make the list one day.
Thanks, Lucky.
I don't know. Carlos Pena, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, are you considering watching Neon Genesis Evangelion someday? It's an anime and it's relatively short, 26 episodes. I wrote it down. We'll look into it, and obviously
Investigate.
it has to win the anime poll, which has been fire lately.
Aiden
When it
Padrid?
comes up.
Aiden? Well, thank you, Aiden. No specific question. Love the content. You guys are awesome. Love fire.
You guys ever wonder, is it right to do it like this, or like what's the difference between this?
Well, what you do is when you're at a concert, you put your lighter right there, and then you get your lighter going while you're holding it while you're
No,
doing
because
that.
according to Gene Simmons, this is how he holds his pick, and then he goes like that for rock and roll.
Well, Gene can do whatever he wants.
That's what
And
he said.
one's rock and roll, one's like mentioning. I think it's
shout
on,
at the
like,
Well, this
loud
one's
or
like hook the horn.
no, like peace, love, and something else. Or I thought it was. Someone let me know in the comments.
Someone let us know.
There's a difference.
Is it thumb out or thumb in?
Well, if you
I
go,
always thought
if you
thumb
put the
in
pointers
was
down, you
rock
do
and
the
roll.
old school John Cena.
That's true.
Hustle, loyalty, respect, which none of which he has.
All right, Marie Ramgirl, thank you for the super chat. Do Quinn and Oak know season 2 of Fubar is out on June 12th? Really enjoyed your nonstop laughter to season 1. Hopefully, you'll be doing reactions for season 2 soon. Pretty please, Puppy Dog Eyes. Yeah, we know that one is on the list as well. We had, whether we're going to get to it right away with our schedule, that's tough to say. But we had a ton of fun with the first one. And one of the things, it was interesting because my boss from the Arnold had brought up, hey, you guys doing Arnold stuff on your channel? Like, dude,
thumb out is love.
We've seen everything.
Yeah, we've seen all of Arnold's stuff.
That's why we've talked about being jealous about like popcorn in bed. Like, she gets to watch, these Rambo movies, and it's like, oh, imagine getting to watch Predator for the first time.
Oh, gosh.
Like, that feeling. But so it's extra enjoyable for us to watch new Arnold stuff. And I thought they did a really good job with Fubar because look, they had the action, right? But they didn't try to make it something where they're trying to convince you that Arnold at his age is like out there doing crazy stuff, but they had enough action.
He's not doing a keto.
They delivered a lot of the one-liners that people knew they would love, and there was enough comedy in it. So it was a really good mix of everything. I thought it was very well written. It knew what it was and did a great job at being a fun mix of, it was kind of like True Lies light almost.
Yeah, True Lies with a little bit more comedy and
basically
a
Harry,
great supporting cast.
Basically
True
Harry
Lies
Tasker.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, True Lies is
True Lies.
Wait a minute. How many people got introduced to the Harrier jet in True Lies? Like, wait a
jump
minute.
jet. There's a plane.
They got
me the other page.
They got a fucking jet that can float, which by the way, if you know how that works, it's actually the exhaust is what floats the plane. It's the exhaust, which makes sense because if it would have been a jet just melting, I'm sure the exhaust is hot too. Every few years at EAA, which is a big air show that we have here near where we live, which we're aiming to get down there. Every few years they have a Harrier jet there. There's a guy from the UK who bought a decommissioned one from the military over there, which apparently you can't do anymore.
What a bunch of squares.
So he bought a decommissioned, non-armed Harrier jet. It is now privately owned, and he's at EAA every few years doing the demonstrations. And it's still it's like wild when there's a jet, and they'll put it right out in the main runway in front of the audience, and just sit there and turn at people. You're like, we know it's not armed, but this is intimidating as shit. It's pretty incredible.
Yep.
So
Francesca with the super chat. Hey guys, loves and hearts. Please watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Well, I have seen it.
Yeah, we've all seen it.
We've all seen it.
It's been
fantastic.
forever.
It has been forever. It might be.
I kind of don't want to go back because whatever I had.
You think you might ruin it?
It's magic disappearing and reappearing ink.
Yeah, I don't want to. Whatever I have in my little memory bank there for it, just keep it there.
I saw it in theater.
Just like this.
Oh man, I was like, what? Why does it have to be Christopher Lloyd? I love him. As a kid, I was like, no, not Doc.
Hulk discovers physics. Hey, look, just didn't know how the Harrier jet worked. And yes, the F-35, they do a demo flight with the F-35 and the F-22s at EAA, which is wild when you see a plane going like this, and then it just decides to go straight up.
There's one of those in Roger Rabbit, huh?
Yeah, there was.
Well, somebody had.
Thank you, Francesca.
Yep, thank you, Francesca.
Sorry to let you down, but we haven't seen it.
Yeah, we've all seen it. Who's not Samadhi? Hope I got that right.
Wow, did you do 2 15 ones? Wow.
Oh, did it not go through the right way where you thought it did? Oh,
Please
man.
react to Alien Prometheus series. It's amazing, and frankly, all the Alien movies. I would love to do all the Alien
We are
movies.
going to because I haven't seen them.
And can I get a shout out from Mason Quinn?
When you drop double super chats like that, you better be able to.
Let's hear it for your boy one time. Who's not Samadhi? Woo! Hope I got your name right. Really suck if I did.
I think you did.
All right.
Right.
Hopefully you didn't get double charged, but I think you did.
Sons of bitches.
Anna Banana. Different. Any plans to watch
Imposter?
the Final Destinations, especially with the new ones going digital? Now I've seen the original finals, but I'm definitely ready, willing, and able for the new one. I think that'll be really exciting. I want to see how they
will be watching.
I want to see how they
all of them
restart it, all together. And it also had the final scenes of the actor that was in the only actor that was in every single Final Destination.
Never seen any of them.
Yeah, I've seen the first one and it was really intriguing. I don't have an excuse as to why I didn't watch the others, but I know everyone is loving the latest one. It's getting some pretty high praise. So that'd be a fun ride to take.
Is it going to bring you back or inspire a whole new generation of irrational fears?
Yeah.
Well,
Did you see their how they've been advertising it with
I
the
saw
logs?
I saw the look. I haven't seen them, but I've seen trailers and I've seen trucks with fake logs.
Oh,
on
so
them.
Oh,
they're
you
kinda-
will find out.
So they're kind of doing like the Smile thing a little bit, where they're bringing
Tony Todd,
some real life into the
You'll
advertising.
See. You'll see when we get to it.
Zoe S.
Get to it.
with the super chat. Thank you. Don't know if Mason Quinn had found out since the last live, but the TV show he was thinking of last time was Being Human. Yes, that was a really fun show. I believe there was a BBC version and an American version or United States version, however you want to say it. With
Detroit become human?
Nope, just Being Human with our friend Sam Witwer, who does more voice work than just about anybody working these days, I think.
He does that, and he does a lot of motion capture for like video games and stuff. Because he was in one of the Star Wars games, and I think they kept on using him for a couple.
And he could have had his own episode in The Walking Dead, but they screwed it up.
Yeah, way to go.
You guys,
Nonetheless,
hey, he was
CMC.
Doomsday in Smallville as well.
Lana Jane with the super chat. Thank you for coming
Zoe.
back. Yeah.
Yep, go.
Yeah. Hi again. Now the new one is out. Have you guys seen any of the Final Destination movies? If you have your
just
favorite,
acknowledge
death?
that.
I would say, but then it might kind of give it away.
Yep, don't say anything.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
no spoilers.
It's going to be, but
'Cause I
these
haven't
guys
seen
are going
any
to
of
have
them.
fun with them. I really think so.
Thanks, Lana.
Thank you so much for that. Kyle Garu, thank you so much for the super chat. Not sure if any of you have seen or if it's on the recommendation list, but Frontier or Sea with Jason Momoa are great shows.
I saw some of the episodes of Frontier with Momoa. I might have watched the first season. I know it came out a minute ago, but I've never seen anything with C. But Frontier, I caught some of it.
What about Saw?
I've not seen anything.
Have you seen it or Saw?
Yeah, I haven't seen Frontier. I think I think I saw the first episode of C with Momoa, which was an interesting concept of the show for sure. But I think I only saw it because I had like a free introductory thing or whatever with Apple TV, and I was able to watch the first episode.
Shocking.
There's nothing wrong with being frugal, Oak.
Yeah, he's frugal. You're slow. It just happens.
Trade off.
Imagine the buddy cop movie we could make.
You're going too slow.
Would you just give her a 50 so we'll get the information we need of where the bad guy is?
Hey,
They're getting away in the chase. Hey, I'm going below the speed limit, and I'm stopping at the red lights.
Hey, 55 on the highway, they say, is the speed to get the most gas efficiency.
That's right. Oh, we
Don't
can make
worry,
a
I'm
movie.
saving the taxpayers' money for the fill up of this tank.
Dave could be our captain that we have to go back to the police station. He'd be yelling at us like every 80s police captain ever.
I'm the dead body in the
Badges.
morgue you're investigating.
You're a half hour late.
Oh, it was traffic.
No.
All right. Thank you so
something.
much, Kyle. That was a great super chat to get our gears going. MJ with a super chat. What's your best ghost and camping stories, Oak?
One.
Best,
You know it'll take him 20 minutes to tell one.
best,
So it was a starry night.
God, best
So camping was invented.
Best ghost story. I don't even know if I have. I'll tell you a fun camping story. Is years ago. This is almost 20 years ago. I was dating a girl whose parents had a place up north. It was in the middle of the woods. So they had a lot of land, and we did like a camp out there during the summers, and we were all drinking heavy amounts of alcohol at night. And then what the fuck is he zooming in on me? So everybody was drinking very heavily, and we were sitting around a fire, and I may or may not have passed out or fallen asleep by the campfire. So what they did was they went and got off the garage wall one of the mounted deer heads.
No.
And I was on the ground like this, and they laid it down so it was facing me like face to face. And apparently they were all drinking, just waiting for me to wake up. And it was one of those where it wasn't like I woke up immediately. And, it was like it took me a second, like, oh, hey.
The eyes are
Like,
slow.
oh, yeah. And I completely freaked out and like tried to get up, but stumbled and fell over and ran into some chairs and shit.
Tasmanian devil.
Basically, yeah, like, you know, and they said the delayed reaction was the best part of it, because it, like, you wake up and oh, hey, hi. And then of course the getting up and running into a bunch of stuff. So not really a ghost story, but it was an outdoor camping story. So yeah, look, are you really a good friend if your other friend passes out when you're camping and you don't try to have some kind of fun?
Well, you've got to mess with them. It's like a rule. Yeah, absolutely.
That was a fun one.
Easy with the super chat. Is this easy for Mayans? Annabelle trilogy and Insidious franchise.
All on the list.
Yes, they are.
All on the list. Looking forward to those heartbreakers.
I always get confused. I'm like, now, is this in the Conjuring universe, or is this like the Nun universe? Or because there's a lot of them that are kind of similar because they have similar actors and it's all connected. But I'm excited for them either way.
All right.
Waffles on Sunday.
Love waffles.
Unpopular opinion. Howl's Moving Castle doesn't do the book justice at all. Book is one of my all-time faves and 1,000 times better. Also, will you react to Dairy Girls?
Dairy Girls.
Oh, I was thinking that was a play on like
Dairy.
Stephen King has all his things take place on the East Coast. Dairy.
It's dairy.
I've not. I'll be honest. Waffles. I haven't heard of any of that.
Any of that.
neither have I.
The answer is gonna have to write it down.
None of
Howl's
this.
Moving
But
Castle?
as far as Dairy Girls, I think that might be on the Rex page. I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, we'll get it written down.
Rob Young is in the chat.
Oh, who is this guy?
Have you guys had many requests to react to The Sopranos doing my second rewatch? But instead, I'm just picking random episodes, and it still hits every single time. Keep up the good stuff. So I have not seen Sopranos, not
Neither have
one
I.
bit. Neither has the answer. So there's probably a good chance sometime in the future, not in the near future, but sometime in the future that could happen. Thanks, Rob Young.
All right. Yeah.
Roll.
I've seen Sopranos. Oak, you've seen it, right? Sopranos.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
Seen it all.
Okay.
And you'll never
folks-
know how it is.
So, folks, with Rob Young, he's got some fun, basically horrible gaming clips of these guys.
Oh, and you're in there too.
Well, yeah, I'm in there too for some of it, but it's mostly them. So go check out Rob Young's YouTube page.
Yep, he does great work over there. Rogue Ostriches with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Mason Quinn, what do you think about this season of Clarkson's Farm? Any plans of going to Diddley Squat and the Farmer's Dog Pub yourself in the future?
Oh, well, Rogue, I am loving Clarkson's Farm as always. So I just got to the episode where he goes and picks out his bull, and they're scared to death of it because the thing's enormous. And they were still deciding on a pub yet. So I don't. No, they did get that one because he brought in the chef telling him that like the way he was going to do the beef was never going to work. But nonetheless, look, I would pay money to see Jeremy Clarkson do anything. And gosh, every time I watch that show, it makes me want to take a trip and go see the pub, go see the restaurant, go see Diddley Squat and everything around there. It's a friggin' great show. I love it.
where
And
is
again,
that?
I don't know how anybody can farm in the UK with all the rules that they have, or at least the way it's portrayed. Maybe it's the same in America, but I haven't seen a farming show about all the rules and regulations in America. So shout out to all the British farmers out there. I don't know how you guys do it, but you're feeding your country. So good job.
All right. Thank you for that. MJ with a super chat. Would you rather live in Avatar The Last Airbender world or Harry Potter world, and why? Did the first 8 seasons of The Walking Dead take place over 2 years? And also wand or lightsaber? I would take Avatar The Last Airbender, and I would love to be earthbending. I think would be fun. I mean, obviously fire is the most powerful. But I think just being
bending would have a more practical
and that's
job.
the thing is if you're as good as Toph, where you can actually do it with metal as well, where you can find the minerals in there, that makes you incredibly
Next thing you know, you're putting up buildings left and right.
There you go. So I would do that. I don't know about the Walking Dead part, and then wand or lightsaber. Lightsaber, you just got to be able to go like this. So wand, you need to know the spells. So I would go lightsaber.
I'm going to take Harry Potter world because is kind of the same world as it's supposed to be parallel with the real world, right? Just you have the witches and wizards and the muggles. I think it's kind of the same world. It'd be more fun. Not sure about The Walking Dead. I'm fairly certain first 8 seasons didn't take place over 2 years because you have young actors like Carl and that can't age 2 years. So
just the prison season alone, they were there for a while.
Yeah, so no, definitely not. Wand or lightsaber? We know that you have to be a witch or a wizard to be able to cast magic. So having a wand without being a magician, not much good. A lightsaber, a magician, or excuse me, a wizard. A lightsaber. Sorry, I'm so excited. A lightsaber. Now, here's the thing about a lightsaber, right? Here's the thing about a lightsaber. They'd be cool, but I feel like the margin for error with accidental amputation for a lightsaber would be incredibly high. You wouldn't want to fuck around with a lightsaber, even if let's say you dropped it. Do you think a lightsaber has a thing where it's in your hand? And if you drop, because we see them drop it and throw it and it stays. Maybe you could get a life. Do that again once.
It does the whoop, 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 and that comes back. Yeah.
Maybe we could get a lightsaber that had, as soon as there's a certain, it doesn't sense a grip anymore, it immediately goes away. So you couldn't drop it and lose half your toe. But even then, the margin for error with a lightsaber is so small. I'm not sure I want that sort of responsibility.
All right.
Hey, actually, yeah. So, 2 years for the first 8 seasons of a timeline.
Seriously?
It says right there, 621 days.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it seemed like they were at the prison longer.
Well, they were.
Wait a minute. Season 8 timeline was 2 years, or
no. The first 8 seasons.
8 seasons timeline was over technically 2 years.
So from season 1 through the end of season 8, that was supposed to take place in 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. According to them, I don't know how true that is, but
it's according to them.
We'll see.
Come on.
Well, that can't be because
bullshit me.
Judith was. Well, how old was she in season 8?
So season 8,
she was still a baby when Negan was around. Yeah.
So if you think about it, because Lori
got in
which is spoiler for answer, but season 3 she's gone.
Yep.
And then had it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yep. So that's another way to gauge it. But sometimes with The Walking Dead,
Rick really ran those emotions in 2 years.
Sure did. Sure did.
You pull a fork out of your pocket.
Good. I would rather live in. I would also live in the Avatar: The Last Airbender world as well because I like cabbages and The Walking Dead, of course. Wand or lightsaber. I'm gonna go with wand. I think it's more versatile. I just would have to do some book learning to know to cast some spells.
Well, Oak can't do that. I remember reading makes him.
If you're not a magician, you can't fucking cast spells, dude. It doesn't matter if you have a wand.
A
wizard.
He's not a magician.
But
he's a wizard.
Well, you know what? I'm in Avatar: The Last Airbender world, so I'll just elemental bend whatever I want.
And a fucking wand isn't going to do shit for you.
So I know more about Harry Potter world, so I would say Potter world. And then we answered The Walking Dead. And I know jack shit about Star Wars because I haven't seen really anything. Just 5 minutes of the opening of The Mandalorian. Since I don't know anything about lightsabers, but have heard of them, I would also go wand.
Forking down a mini pie with a random table.
Thanks, MJ.
Thanks, MJ.
That was a cake fork from your birthday. I don't think it's been washed. Take a risk here.
Well, the germs are all dead now. It's been
Should be dead.
Yeah, we're good.
That's how it works. Trust me. Adam's Apple Alex.
5-month rule.
Watching and looking forward to your reactions is always a big part of my life. You guys always cheer me up. Just want to say thank you for all that you do and taking time with these live chats to answer all of our questions. Love you guys. Well, Adam, again, thank you for that. I've always said I enjoy the lives just as much because it gives us and gives me so much more interaction with you guys. A lot of the folks who've been here for a while, we get to kind of know everybody's personalities a little bit and we get to have some fun with everybody. So, the lives, the fun with that definitely goes both ways. I feel the same way. about you, as you do about us. It's always a fun part of the day to do these lives. It's so much fun getting the live interaction. So absolutely, thank you for spending time with us.
Yeah, thank you for your very kind words there, Adam's Apple Alex.
And thank you for being a big part of your life. It's great to hear that, and I'm glad that we cheer you up. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to entertain and make you. Sometimes you look stupid, a la Oak, or sometimes
he was in a tough spot and he had to go throw you under the bus.
Well, no,
it's
because the magician thing is still in my head. Because it's not once he said it.
I deserve that. It's wizard. I know. Even as I have my Hufflepuff.
But no,
Crumbler out here.
this
no
is
better.
all right.
This is always
Terrible.
a great time.
Terrible.
The Lucky Ent. Lovecraft Country would be a hit for you all. He's an Ent. That's how they talk. Remember Lord of the Rings? You guys are hopeless.
I've only seen it once.
I got it.
All right. Oak was there for me. Maybe you guys were too. Answer, you're going to have to write down Lovecraft Country because you like writing things down. And it would be a hit. Thank you, Lucky Ent. I did my best.
Thanks, Lucky. Weird delivery by Mason Quinn, but either way.
Batty for life with the super chat. Thank you for the super sticker. That is a huge fox. With huge.
All right, Moonco121. Thank you for the super chat. I remember it was Scary Movie with Anna Faris. Now I have
We
seen.
still have to watch those.
Yeah,
All-
that's
I've
going to be a fun ride.
I've seen 1 through 4 of the Scary Movies. They're all pretty good. 3 was a little sus, but I thought 4 was pretty good. It was. It was.
That's what the kids are saying.
No cap.
No cap.
No cap.
No cap.
No cap. Yeah, she was great,
real, for
obviously, in
real?
all 4 of them as well. But yeah, can't wait to watch them with these guys.
Yeah, those are just going to be so much fun. I mean, it's got the Wayans brothers involved in there. We love
Just the first 2.
sad face.
Sorry.
Mason Quinn.
Wait, spoiler. Jeez. For me, it was. Way to go, answer. Crossed
I
my
have
dream.
seen an interesting.
Marlon said I'm back for the newest one. So like that.
I was supposed to know that.
Marlon didn't call me and let me know.
Well, you would have saw when you did the trailer.
I've seen an interesting bedroom scene from one of the scary movies. I don't know which one it is, but that's
Probably 1 or 2.
That's all I know.
All he knows.
I want to get into it.
Weird. All right.
North of 60. LOL. You know why.
Shit. Now we're so far behind. What's the context?
So now, yeah, we don't know why.
I'm
I
guessing.
don't know why.
Guessing we maybe did know why, and now you're reacting to it. So hopefully that
Hopefully,
makes
yeah.
sense.
If you're still here, let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
Pratty BK, I'm new here, so forgive me if you've already answered this question before. How did you guys become friends?
How did we
come to start this channel?
How did we become Quinn's employees?
Yeah, we can do the very quick version.
Yeah,
again,
real
'cause
super.
We've done this probably 100 times.
Yeah, real high level on that.
it's all right.
Which is good, which is fine.
Diamond Dave and I met through independent professional wrestling as well as the gym. Started, going on the road, going to different wrestling shows. Then we met up with Answer once he got into the world of pro wrestling. And later we met the Oak here working out at the gym. And we all just kind of started to have, mutual things that we would talk about or whatever. And of course, we were still doing wrestling, so hanging out quite a bit. And then Diamond Dave had the idea to do a podcast. We did that for a bit. That evolved into a YouTube channel. And then we evolved into doing movie reactions. And we're still evolving. We got more things coming for you folks. So hopefully the fun continues.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, for the feedback on the vlog for our NFL draft, because I wasn't expecting that much from that. I only thought it was going to get just a little bit of views and a little bit of comments, but you guys kind of blew my expectations out of the water for that. So thank you very much for doing that, because we have some more stuff lined up for challenges and other vlogs to come around too. So I'm happy that all you folks had all positive things to say on that and wanting more. Surprisingly, I only thought maybe one person would have been just nice, to say, hey,
never know.
more, but kind of silently like, don't do more.
Maybe it was.
It's great.
Maybe it was not just another teen movie. I'm not even going to say this.
Well, they have all 3 have a scene, so don't.
Somebody
worry.
got a surprise, and then
So
somebody
tell
had.
us, Dave.
It, well,
Don't tell us.
somebody got a surprise, and then somebody had been pent up for too long.
Yes, yes. I know which one it is. It's not another team movie, but it does have a scene.
Thanks, Brady.
Gerard Wright. Now your text was gone, but we
that's
saw
right,
it back.
because we put it in
We
there.
saw you put it in the chat. You
No
were asking about
ETA.
Cinderella Man.
Yep,
is what
no
he was
ETA,
asking.
but I think it is on the list.
They were asking.
Yep. So no ETA, Jared.
We'll get to that eventually.
All right.
Brady BK, thank you so much for another super chat. You guys should put Solo Leveling on the list. Would love to see you guys react to it. Also, the Apple TV show Silo, it's on par with Seven.
Well, Quinn would hate it. Solo Leveling,
give it a
I'm pretty
chance.
sure it's on the Rex page, if I remember correctly. But Solo is also on the Rex page, too, so...
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you
Brady.
for that. Marie Ramgirl with the super chat. So, guys, what's your favorite Winnie the Pooh character? Mine is now Eeyore. Starts holding stomach and breathless laughter all over again. Quinn, you're the absolute best for a moment like that. Love you and your witty humor.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you for
YouTube
that.
folks said that's on season... It's coming. I think
Oh, my
it's
God.
season episode 2 on Severance. So
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
eventually come to YouTube here. I'll keep that in for you all so you can see that.
That was a fun one.
Very funny.
Well, actually,
guys.
I have to because it's the intro.
Very funny.
So our favorite Winnie the Pooh character,
Eeyore.
a rabbit, because he's such an asshole. He just is.
Well, they're always taking his vegetables. I like the rabbit. Guys just there trying.
exactly.
He's just trying to grow a garden,
not
trying to feed
doesn't want to help
everybody.
anybody out.
No second chances.
It's all about himself.
And they think they can just steal his labor that he puts into growing that garden, just take his vegetables.
Winnie the Pooh likes honey, and he likes carrots. What about
No
Piglet?
second chances.
What about you, Eeyore? Who's your fave?
Tigger's my favorite.
Tigger is pretty fun.
Tigger's
Piggy's great.
Bouncing on his tail all
Tigger's
the
love
time.
to pounce.
All right.
Kev T, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, fellas, I wondered if you'd be interested in the UK version of the In-Betweeners. It's not well known in North America, so unlikely to win polls on Patreon. I think you'd be entertained hugely.
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 Bigly.
We can investigate.
Yeah, I think I've seen the trailer do a run. When you go either on Amazon or Netflix, I forget which one it's on, but I thought that looked interesting.
All right, I got that up. So yeah,
Yeah, I'd never heard of that.
Okay, well, we'll investigate it as per usual. Mike Franzen, thank you so much for the super chat. Have you guys seen Deepwater Horizon with Mark Wahlberg, John Malkovich,
Yep,
and
so-
Kurt Russell?
It's funny, Mike. Definitely would suggest, first of all, to always check out the post tab for our weekly schedule. And then actually Friday, the YouTube cut arrives for Deepwater Horizon. So
Well, be nice to the fella. He's got the
I
lead,
was
the
giving
lead singer
him
of Jamiroquai on as his profile picture.
So what's wrong with me giving him information to go?
You're
check
like,
out the poll?
first of all,
Why? Because he could now be saying, "God, I wasted $10 when I could have went over to the post tab and I would have saw it." He could be thinking that.
he could be.
Yeah.
He might
So
not
I'm
be.
giving him information.
Let us know. Let us know, Mike.
Because what if he does it again? Then he could be like, "Oh, I wasted another $10
He sends us
on these
$10
guys."
and go, thanks for the info.
This guy's gonna throw hands over here. Death 5970. Are y'all excited for the new Avatar, Fire and Ash? Well, answer. You are
No,
the
no,
no, not at all.
no. That's the third Avatar movie.
Yeah, I know, but you're such an that Avatar, not the other Avatar.
No, this guy. I'm saying this guy.
Oh, this guy.
I should have known it was the blue guys he was
blue
talking about,
guys.
not the benders.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind
Well, I guess you just saw my excitement level, so I'm sorry. I didn't even know another one was coming out.
Oh yeah, he's doing. They're doing. That's coming out this year. Avatar: Fire and Ash.
was the
See?
water one.
Yep. And
Fire
then
and Ash.
they're coming out. The fourth one is that? Did they record do them both at the same time? Can't remember.
I thought
They were doing
I
three
thought
and
the
four.
I
it was
thought
2 and
2 and
3
3 were recorded at the same time. I
Yeah.
thought.
So and then I believe he's got a fourth one getting ready as well.
That was going to be the new Netflix movie of our guy Ang.
No, don't you dare call him that. It is not Ang. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
But
Earthbending.
yeah, I had completely forgot that there was gonna be another one.
Like the ball.
Is that fraud Steven Spielberg behind it, Oak?
Size of a fucking turkey. Oh, they can look
All
through the
right,
window.
Chi-Town
Oh,
Kane.
oh, there-
Oh, no.
There we go.
The Chi-Town Kane. Yep.
there.
Oh, you had him.
there.
All right. Thank you so much for a super chat. Finally caught alive. Love the content, fellas. Hoping you guys react to Senna.
Yeah. So again, we are going to react to Sinners. It'll drop on Patreon on Friday. Tomorrow night we record it, and then it'll come very next day for all Patreon and YouTube members. Like I was saying, eventually at some point, I may consider jumping the line for that for folks, but we'll see. We'll see. Because right now we follow a timeline, which, if you all are wondering what happened to Rango and whatever else is being questioned in the post tab, just do yourself a favor and search the previous weeks. You'll get your answers.
All
You
right.
can get the next one.
All right.
Quinn, 'cause
Husna Samadi. Gosh, I hope I got your name right. My sister Dua would like a shout out from Mason Quinn. Please check out Push. Chris Evans is in it and does an amazing job. Let's hear it for a girl one time. Dua.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge you.
Push, I've not seen.
Push. I've never even heard of it. Push.
Push.
Whoosh.
You can
kick.
push.
I hope Chris Evans is a jerk in it. He's at his best when he's doing that.
You got to see not another teen movie with him in it. It's awesome.
Vice City Officer. What is your favorite childhood memory and why, Oak?
Put me on the spot right away. Oh, favorite.
Well, you've
It's
getting
been up for a while.
Yeah, you've been getting a pass over there.
Favorite childhood.
Was that time that they pinned that tail on your butt? Like, you-
Very funny. Man, it's so hard to pick, but I had I was one of four siblings, and we were all 2 years apart. And I think as anybody who had brothers and sisters know, like sometimes when you do family stuff, everybody gets lumped together. There's not a lot of one-on-one time with the parents. So when I was young, my mom started doing what she would just call our special days. And now it sounds sweet, but all it was a one-on-one day where mom would just take one of us and we would go to Pizza Hut, and it was ever get a personal pan pizza, and we would catch a movie, and then we'd go get to pick out a toy, and it was a little thing, but again, when you have siblings, everything is always sort of family stuff, which is very much appreciated. But yeah, and it was interesting because my mom kind of like all the other neighborhood kids, and we grew up in a neighborhood where everybody had multiple kids. Their moms kind of started doing the same thing because they were David got to go on a special day with his mom where it was just them. They just went to a movie, and the other moms were kind of like, oh, that's cool. So there was a couple other families who started doing that. But it was, we grew up pretty middle class. So we didn't have a ton. There was never a day where we went without food. So I never want to, act like I grew up rough. But, it was just a special day that we all got to do one-on-one with my mom, and I got a lot of great childhood memories. I was very fortunate to grow up with great parents and step parents, but that one sticks out quite a bit just because of the effort that my mom put in and the meaning behind it. So,
Well, I'm sure all of ours are going to seem pretty selfish now after that, but for me, it was probably one of the first times that I rode a mini bike. Because I was just like, oh man, this is awesome. This thing can take me anywhere, and I don't have to pedal. I can go up hills, and I don't get tired. This is the greatest thing ever. So that's one of those things that I'll always remember. It was a Honda Z50 that my cousin had.
I thought Oaks was going to be the first time he heard "Smells Like Teen Spirit" and just was like,
Oh, he knew exactly
this
where
is
it
it.
was.
Fuck
Just
it.
don't get him started. Answer. You better
No,
hurry up and go.
I don't know. I had a pretty good childhood. I mean, I just can't pick one favorite off the top of my head, but a good one was probably like you said, motorbike. For me, was snowmobiling because I would always ride with my dad or my mom, whether it was on the back or on the front. And not the front for the snowmobile, but in front of them, that they would like
Put answer out on the fucking hood. Hey, hang on, kid.
my older brother, you guys know him. He would drag me from behind it, like, "Hey, hold on to it, it'll be fun." And then you gun it,
Yep.
snow throws. Anyways, so then, like I was like 12 or 13. My dad's like, "All right, well, let's go. It's just gonna be me and you." So it's like, "All right." I hop on a snowmobile. I was like, "What? No, you're riding that one. Just stay in front of me. I'll tell." Or he's
freedom.
like, "Follow behind me. I'll tell you where we're going." And So yeah, we had a trail right by our house, so we were able to zigzag back to the trail, and we went all over Calumet County that day. So that was like the first time I got to be on my own, and then I would get her up to 60, 70 in those straightaways because my dad he didn't care.
What are you? What are you? Some kind of maniac?
No, I know he's having an aneurysm from it, but no, like my dad would take off, and because he'd be like, "Well, let's see if he catches up to me." I gotta go. So yeah, that'd probably have to be up there for one of my tops.
Yeah, there's a couple memories I could go to, but the one that always stands out is my cousin and I. I would go over there, we'd game, and Metal Gear Solid was the game that we'd normally play. And we had one night, of course, some Jolt colas just laying around, try to get our caffeine on so we could stay up all night. We made it about, we almost pulled an all-nighter, but we got 2 hours of sleep. The one thing that we were stuck on was this damn missile where you had to control it and shooting.
I love the missile.
We tried for fucking hours to do that.
That one's great.
I woke up, he was still sleeping. I fired it up, and then as soon as it,
That's how it always works.
First try, I woke him up like, holy shit, it's done. We did it. We can move on. So then he woke up. We went on, finished whatever we had to do. But dude, we stuck on that for hours. And then 2 hours of sleep. Boom.
Yeah, you got to fight Gray Fox after that, don't you?
I can't remember, but damn, that was rough. And then after you're done, you're like, Jesus, that's all I had to do after I just killed hours. It's just like,
well, let them know that happens where like you'll keep failing, and then you put it away for a while. It gets out of your mind, and you don't even want to talk about it or think about it. And then you're like, I gotta play it again, and then right away.
Well, and that's what's great about gaming too. If you kind of take yourself out of it a little bit and you see yourself, it's like one of those things where that there's a lesson that can be taught in some games, depending on your personality, of course, on it, but. Don't stop. Don't quit, because eventually you do get to it. And some Madden games that we've played are a prime example of that too, where you're down and you're like, well, I'm getting my ass beat, and then come back, last second touchdown, boom.
Never punt.
Punt.
Get yelled at by the manager of my building. I could hear you all the way down there swearing. Oh, it wasn't me. It was this guy. But I'll take
the heat.
What's going on?
All right, Moonku121. Thank you.
Shoes.
Thank you so much for the super chat. We're punch drunk. Ravenclaw boy and a Slytherin girl. It takes an eagle to catch a snake.
Oh, what a line.
I love it.
That's good stuff.
I think a badger could catch a snake too, though, couldn't it?
Honey badger.
Honey badger?
Hey, honey badgers don't take shit.
Honey badger.
They don't care.
Almost forgot to tell you, don't go in that bathroom without a mongoose. That's a Roger Moore, James Bond line.
Oh, now we know.
All right, Zoe asks with a super sticker of a super heart.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zoe.
MJ is back. Thoughts on Hermione showcasting and Backlash? To give you my quick thoughts, I don't know what the description is in the book. I'm definitely not going to hold a candle for Hermione in the movies because it's definitely a different way back in the 2000s, right? So, hey, it's a show. Let's see where it goes.
In the words of Oak, everybody just needs to relax a little. Everybody just relax. Just we're getting more Harry Potter content. Just be happy. Just relax. Just enjoy the ride. Everything's gonna be good.
Well, yeah, let's just see how the writing is, and then we'll say everything's
Well, yeah,
gonna be
look at
good.
the writing, and then also
I'm more concerned how the writing's going to be.
Just let the young actress make Hermione her own, and show us how it's done.
No matter who they casted for these three kids, it was probably the toughest, probably the most important, toughest choice in the last 20 years, maybe even longer.
It's a big deal,
and I feel bad for these kids because they're going to be scrutinized all the way.
We saw with Emma Watson.
Either way,
in the documentary.
Hopefully, the writing does all these actors justice. So,
yeah,
I
mean, one of the last things I'm worried about is the casting. I'm just hoping that the writing and the story is good because I've been hurt before. Rings of Power. I'm looking at you.
Well, you haven't watched second season.
I haven't watched the second season.
But he's
only give it one shot.
He's already given up on it. He already gave it one shot.
So the thing that we do know about the Harry Potter series coming out on HBO And from what we've been told, now the Rings of Power that I learned from my brother is that they took source material that spread over about 3,000 years and tried to put it together one story. What we've been told about the Harry Potter series coming out on HBO, which I'm super excited about, is that it is going to be basically each book is broken down into a series or a season. Excuse me. So I don't think they're going. I can't imagine they would veer very far from the material in the books. From what we've been told up to this point is that it's just going to be kind of a deeper dive, and they're going to be able to show a lot more. And I only, we've talked about it multiple times on this channel. I only got a few books in before I kind of put the brakes on, hoping that we get to do lives and stuff. And it's kind of up in the air. I would love to finish the books at some point and do them for the channel. Maybe when the series comes out on HBO and we dive back into the world of Potter, that would be a good time to kind of go back into the books, either right before or right after. But in any regard, when I started going through the books, and I did the audio books narrated by Jim Dale, who did a phenomenal job, you get a lot more description. You get a lot more in the books. So they definitely did condense some of the story. So I'm just hoping that each season just really expands on it, because when you watch the movies now, like as somebody who absolutely loved them, I think one could make an argument like, hey, yeah, if they would have done a part 1 and part 2 for each movie that we had, Sorcerer's Stone part 1, Sorcerer's Stone part 2, and so on and so forth, I think they could have gone in a pretty deep dive. But that's the thing. I think the show is going to be great as long as they stick to the books, which I can't imagine why they would just make stuff up. But I think it is touchy grounds, and that I think people are going to want them to stick to the books, because that's what people expect. And of course, we're coming off, just coming off The Last of Us, where they had source material from the game, but they made some creative changes for the TV show and changed some things. So I'm wondering if we're going to get some changes that people might say like, hey, this wasn't how it happened in the book. So look, I'm just look. We had a lot of fun with the world of Harry Potter. Great lessons about friendship, loyalty, doing the right things and things like that. And I'm just excited that we're getting more from that world. I'm sure, myself and everybody else is going to have some nitpicks when it comes out on HBO. But I'm super excited for it and just like pumped for more Potter content. Like I was pumped to do the musical, pumped to do fan-made movies. Somebody dropped a comment before about, I don't know if it's coming up in a super chat, about another fan-made thing on YouTube they wanted us to watch. So we loved all the Fantastic Beasts movies, at least I did. So I'm just excited about more content as far as the casting. Like I said, everybody just needs to relax and just be happy that we're getting more Potter World content.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, again, writing better do him justice.
All right. It's Neon. Would love to see you guys play Expedition 33 on the arcade. It just came out a month ago and is a top choice for Game of the Year. Wasn't that game just like made by one guy or something? I thought I was reading something about that it was like a guy who came from a big studio and then just did it on his own. If I got that wrong, let me know. But I have heard some of the hype about that game. And
yeah, I got it written down, so we'll look into it.
Yep.
Stephen Warner.
Go ahead, answer.
With the super chat.
Back up.
Where'd you go?
Right there.
There you are.
Y'all always referencing Star Wars, but I know y'all haven't watched The Mandalorian with Pedro. When is that coming? Hey, and Bill Burr.
Well, we're going to be doing a whole run. I'll say this one more time. We're doing a whole run of Star Wars eventually here, because I have yet to see anything outside of the first 5 minutes of The Mandalorian before I said, you know what? I don't know what the fuck's going on. So,
and I get it.
Yeah, eventually we will watch all Star Wars. That's why, Stephen. That's why.
I know Baby Yoda was a phenomenon.
Yeah, but it wasn't even Yoda. But it was just
they just called it Baby Yoda. But what a
and I've seen the first 6, but nothing beyond that.
All right. Texas Sniper with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Hey guys, been a fan since the Avatar The Last Airbender days. I did get a Discord created for the Bad Medicine fans. I paused on spamming the link for a while, but would y'all be okay if I started spreading the link again?
I would say as long as you have it marked as like the unofficial Discord, you can do whatever you'd like. Because eventually we will have an official Discord for Bad Medicine. But yeah, so yeah, as long as you have it marked unofficial, Rock and Roll, Texas.
All right. OP Fanboy 0420 with the super chat, sending good vibes from Puerto Rico.
There it is.
Love your Marvel reactions. Hope
like
Friendly
you look
Neighborhood Spider-Man Season 1 is on your list. Such a good show. Well, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, answer.
Yeah, maybe.
Add that to the
I
list.
believe that's an anime.
I know it came out. I have not seen any of it, but yeah, we can look and investigate.
Yeah, that's
into
one
it.
I don't know anything about. So, but thank you for the super. And Nay with the super chat. Sorry if I already ask. What do you think of the new Potter cast for the show? The cast, they cast the 3 kids in the picture of them. Yeah, so we kind of covered that. I'm sure you probably, we've kind of went on that for a moment. So yeah, just excited for more.
Yeah,
Potter
hopefully
content.
you just heard it. Literally, probably if you rewind 2 minutes ago, you'll get that answer for sure with the whole gambit of Harry Potter TV series.
Yeah, the last thing I'm going to say about that is I hope that people treat these young actors with respect and remember that they're still kids. I know when we watched some stuff in Original Potter, Emma Watson, and Answer you brought up, she talked about maybe stepping away from it just because it was a lot. And, somebody had posted on one of the, the promo pictures that these 3 kids' lives are literally going to change forever. We saw some of the other castings and stuff like that. Like, look, John Lithgow's life isn't changing because he's playing Dumbledore, right? I forget her name. She's a brilliant actress that's going to play Professor McGonagall. Her life likely isn't going to change because of HBO's Harry Potter, but these 3 young individuals, their life will forever change because of this. And you just hope as a whole, people remember that they're kids, remember that they're young, and remember that, as they grow and develop as, young actors and actresses, that they're going to have their bumps and stuff. And just hope for their sake, not that we don't want everybody to get treated well, but especially remember, hey, these are kids. They're doing a good job. The real question is, who are they going to cast for Cedric Diggory? That's the
massive shoes to fill.
That's the real question. Who's going to get to be Cedric Diggory? Fill Big Rob's shoes.
Good luck.
You think they could give us a Big Rob cameo?
He just comes in all yoked from being Batman.
It's gonna be interesting.
Bippity Bob.
I wonder if they're going to do that where they give us some cameos from people who were in the original ones, like just throw in Longbottom just somewhere.
They can just have him in the background.
I don't think they cast Voldemort yet, did they?
Haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard anything about Voldemort. But you know what? The kid who played, I think his name was Jamie something. The kid who played Vecna in Stranger Things. I heard some people throw out his name for Voldemort, and I was like,
what a resume builder that would be.
Oh, he would be good. So
Katie with the Katie Hart, I'm guessing that's what that is. Do you guys have the movie Warfare on your list?
I don't know if it's on the rec page.
Yeah,
I wrote it down.
But Answer wrote it down.
Just
That's
in case.
A24 film, I
is it?
believe, because I think somebody was messaging us on Patreon about it.
Okay.
Nice, very nice.
Andrew TM with the super chat. Please watch.
Thanks, Katie.
Thank you, Katie.
Please watch Barry and Sword of the Stranger anime.
I watched the first season of Barry.
I have watched all of Barry. Very intriguing TV series with
I think it would be
Bill
fun.
Hader.
Bill Hader.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Very intriguing.
I think you could get into it.
All right.
I think you could get into it.
Nice.
It's oddly enough, they have a good amount of everything.
Yep.
It's not too much comedy. It's not too much
got the Fonz
darkness.
in it.
Oh, wow. There you go.
So,
That's all you had to tell.
Sit on it.
oh yeah, he's a very prominent character.
He is. Well, he won an Emmy for it too, didn't he?
I can't remember that, but
if Henry did, but I know Bill did. He won for writing and everything. Jack Blitz.
Oh, that guy could be a character in a Statham movie with a name like that. Get me Jack Blitz. Totally work.
Jack Blitz, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for this awesome community. Much love from another wrestling sicko. All right. I know Star Wars is a huge can of worms, but I think you'd all love Andor, some of the best Star Wars since the original trilogy. Oh, cool. Well, that's just your opinion.
it'll be arriving
see.
along with all Star Wars
Some people
stuff.
Some people think that the second trilogy is better.
And
just saying.
Sebastian is back. Did you know that Steven Seagal accidentally broke Sean Connery's wrist while doing fight choreography for his 1983 Bond movie?
Fact check it. Did that really happen?
Internet does not lie. To
Oh, so why was
How dare
Seagal even in the same room as Sean?
Why was he?
Connery?
He was in a Bond movie. Was he even? how
Was
old
Connery
he? Like,
Connery
even
was
still
doing
Bond?
in 83.
I
That
was
would have
gonna
been
First thing that
I
kind
was
of
gonna
popped.
say.
Yes,
Yes.
reports indicate that Steven Seagal did break Sean Connery's wrist during a training for the unofficial James Bond film Never Say Never Again.
Oh, that's right. When they brought him back.
Connery claimed he didn't realize it was broken until years later. The injury occurred while Seagal was helping Connery get into shape for the film's fight sequence.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Oh,
right,
that's
never
when
say
Seagal
they-
was skinny.
they hit up Seagal. They hit up Seagal to train James Bond. That's got to be something for the resume, huh, boys?
That'll build it.
Maybe.
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 All right,
Husna Samadhi, please react to August Rush. Freddie Highmore stars in it. Do you have any advice working full-time and coming home to a workload of homework?
I never had to do that thing.
It's brutal.
It is tough.
It's brutal.
Out of college.
It's
The
just
one-
keep your head on straight for that stuff. Stay disciplined if you can. It's hard, very hard work. But if you already have a good discipline system within you'll do just fine. But yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say is don't sacrifice your sleep or your health, with eating and everything, and make sure you're still doing that, because look, if it takes you an extra semester or even an extra year to graduate, it's not going to matter. Nobody's going to care. So my advice would be to make sure you get your sleep, make sure you're getting your studies done. And so that you're, doing well at work. If you are going to take on that much of a workload, don't be in a rush to hurry up and get through and feel like you need to do 19 or 18 credits every semester and work full time and do all this other stuff. There's nothing wrong with taking your time a little bit, and if it goes a little bit longer, so be it.
Yeah. Scheduling, sometimes it can seem like boring to I'm going to actual schedule time here. And there, but I would schedule stuff. But yeah, you know what? It just clicked talking about Sean Connery in my sit down with Arnold. I did ask him if there was any movies that he watched where he would have liked to have had that role, and he did bring up Sean Connery in The Rock. Said he loved Sean Connery in The Rock,
unofficial Bond
and
movie.
thought that, and I forget whether he said he was offered it or it was in talks. But he said that the Sean Connery in The Rock, he wanted to play that one.
That would have
Which
been
I
cool.
thought would have been cool.
Jake with the super chat, already feeling concerned for Oak during the Terrifier.
Yeah, I know they're on the list.
We're starting them at the end of the month here. Patreon. and
I
YouTube
tend
members.
not to prefer that sort of visual stuff, I guess. I've watched a handful of the Saw movies, which so I know people have made comparisons as far as visually how they are, but the Saw movies were kind of like, we're going to play a game, so it's part of the puzzle, versus I've heard some interesting things about Terrifier, but we'll power through them. We'll just have a bucket next to the old chair just in case.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm in for other than the clown or whatever.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Monkey calling.
Watch Gully Boy, movie on Indian rap. You'll love it. I wrote it down.
He likes writing things down. Monkey calling. Thank you for the super.
Thank you.
Rixus Max. That sounds like a...
Mobland is what he's referring to here, not Modland.
Yep. Yes, please have Mobland, Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, Patty Considine on your radar. It is fantastic. I was excited for Mobland as soon as I saw the trailer, and then realized that
You couldn't watch
work
it.
on a reaction channel and that I couldn't watch it, and I would have to wait.
My wife
So
watched it. She loved it.
I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. I am ecstatic for it.
She has a huge
'cause
crush
you never know.
on it.
We've like Mobland here, right? We comes out. We haven't heard much for people wanting us to see yet.
Yeah.
And then just out of nowhere, it's like, why aren't you guys watching it?
Yeah.
And then it just keeps trickling and
okay.
going and going and going.
All right, Adriana Marie, aka AD, welcome back in here. Hey, y'all, has to come through and say hi. Have y'all seen or heard of the series called Hannah? It's really good, about a girl raised by her dad in the woods hiding from the CIA. It's a short 3 seasons on Prime Video. Very good. Well,
I did watch that and I loved it. I thought it was great. A lot of cool scenes in there.
You watched something outside of the channel and on Prime Video, which you have to pay for?
Yeah, this was a while ago. I think I was using my buddy Brian's Prime Video. Thanks, Brian. Shout out to you.
Acknowledge Brian.
Acknowledge Brian.
Do you think he would call Brian and bitch if something went wrong with his Prime subscribe? Brian,
What's going on?
what's going on with these videos?
going on with this?
You know I don't
One
accept.
chance.
You know I don't deal with this shit, man.
How come you're not paying to get rid of the commercials?
I work all day to come home and watch your Prime.
I gotta
and
have
you can't, and you
commercials.
do a disservice by leaving the ads in.
How dare you. Thanks,
so much
Adriana.
for the super
Thanks,
chat.
Adriana.
Thanks for dropping by again and saying hi. Jake, so thank you for another super chat. I think it'd be pretty cool if you guys checked out some covers of classic songs from movies you cover, especially the Disney heavy metal ones. LOL. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun.
We'll see how that
It'd
goes.
be
Music,
interesting. Yeah.
music on YouTube is it's not fun.
Yeah.
It's not fun unless it's yours and you have it distributed and have it XYZ on it. Brutal.
And sometimes even when you get permission, you still get a
Yeah, even when we got permission.
sure you got
Good old
permission?
YouTube and its automated junk.
There are some cool covers on YouTube though. Cool covers of a lot of
there
different
is of a lot of good songs.
Thanks, Jake.
Sensei. This is a question for you three. Fear the Walking Dead greater than The Walking Dead if Dave Erickson stayed. 1 through 3 was so good.
No.
Discuss.
Fear the Walking
yeah,
Dead
just so
season 1 and 2 were good. Season 3 junk, in my opinion. If as long as you liked it, that's all that matters. But it would not. Hey, it's true. It's just one
thought it was
opinion.
good, cool.
It's
If not,
just
just
one
cool,
opinion. Yeah, no, nope, not as good as nope. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, The Walking Dead wasn't even as good after. Gosh, why am I drawing a blank? Dave?
I don't know, why are you drawing a blank?
On our gentleman who left that was in The Mist, that did the movie The Mist, brought all the characters over.
Yeah, Frank.
Frank Darabont. Yeah, Walking Dead wasn't the same after they lost Frank Darabont.
They did a good rebound for a while there. So let's not like.
Yeah, well,
act
I'm not going to say like it totally nosedived, but
you can.
just what could have been.
Maybe
Well,
it did.
what could have been? Well, we could play the what could have game. Like if HBO was actually smart enough to be like, hey, we're going to give you a spot on our program channel and give you a budget, and
I think AMC.
who knows what that could have done. So, but luckily for AMC, HBO said no. Otherwise, I don't even know if AMC Plus or AMC would be
Even be
existing.
around, yeah.
They had that before Breaking Bad, right? The Walking Dead.
No, I think. I think they both
Yeah.
did at the same time.
I think Walking Dead started
Because HBO passed on Breaking Bad too. So
HBO
like,
passed on a
that's-
lot of stuff,
That's the only reason why AMC is around is you guys for Walking Dead and then Breaking Bad.
which is interesting because as much as the HBO cranks out for fantastic shows too,
Exactly.
it's like
Look,
I
wait.
wonder how much they actually said no to that were bangers, but still put out bangers. So
Yeah. Like, what, you didn't have
The,
room?
the answer in the chat is Chuck Norris. It's not Bruce Lee. It's not Van Damme. It's not Seagal. No disrespect to Bruce Lee. It's Chuck Norris. Cassie. It's Chuck Norris.
there you go.
All fucking day. It's Chuck Norris.
Now we
Aliza
know.
K with a super chat. Your reactions to Adolescence. Love your reactions to Adolescence. When is episode 3 dropping? Like I said in the schedule post on Patreon, 3 and 4 will eventually drop sometime this week. No ETA for this week, but sometime this week. Anthony,
Velasquez.
there you go.
The super chat.
So heard Macy Quinn hasn't seen The Lion King during your Hunchback of Notre Dame reaction. Can we right that wrong, please? Absolutely, just no ETA.
There you go. We'll get there.
I still can't believe you haven't seen that. That's weird.
Weird. That's my Diamond Dave impersonation.
God, I'm gonna yes, Nikolai. Chuck Norris over Bruce Lee any day. Bruce Lee was a show martial artist. He was very talented, but he was a movie / show / demonstration martial artist. He had no proven fights in any actual tournaments or fights or any of that shit. I love Bruce Lee, great actor. Chuck Norris annihilates him. Chuck Norris annihilates Bruce Lee.
Oh, we saw that in Once Upon a Time in
That's
Hollywood.
once upon a time
in
his
Hollywood.
information off.
No, Chuck Norris annihilates Bruce Lee. You're living in a fantasy world if you think Bruce Lee actually beats Chuck
Like I
Norris.
said, why are there no Bruce
finesse.
Lee jokes? Because
Holly
Bruce Lee
Grace
was no
with the
joke.
super chat. Hey, Dad. from the UK here. Do you guys have Heartstoppers on the list? I think you do. Could you guys add Young Royals, Red, White, and Royal Blue? All three of them are gay series and movie. Heartstoppers, I think, is on the rec page. I want to say Royals, Red, White, and Blue. Royal Blue were on there too. I'm not sure.
I think we wrote them down the last
But I
time.
think they are on the Rex page.
I just think of Liar Liar when I see Royal Blue.
Royal
Color of the pen that I hold in my hand is royal blue. Is blue.
Thanks, Ollie Grace.
Thank you.
Braden, I know you guys watch a ton of shows, but should you watch Mr. In Between? It's an Australian series about a guy who is a hitman by profession and finds it difficult to juggle being a father, lover, and friend. I think Mason Quinn.
I've absolutely loved that. I've watched it a couple times actually, and loved it. Thought it was amazing. Cut short, but hey, let's get the folks telling these guys to watch it. Get it on the list. Get some votes on it, and we'll do it.
Some votes.
That's on you.
Because I want to watch it again. Right there with you.
Get some votes.
MJ with the super chat. Darth Vader over he who we shall not name. Tom, LOL. No offense, Voldy. We couldn't even conquer a school and was beaten by high schoolers when Vader conquered a galaxy.
Well, that's an interesting way to look at it.
It's
Spoilers.
subjective.
Is this
It's
spoilers here?
subjective.
The spoilers here.
He could have been if he was a magician and he was going against, Vader, who was a Jedi.
All right.
Vader?
Cod,
The
Vader.
Vader, not Leon, but Vader. Codfish and Lewis, thank you so much for the super chat. Y'all seen Kick-Ass, a favorite of mine, thanks. I've seen the second one, not the first one.
Didn't see the.
Yeah, but I absolutely love the second one, and so then once we started the channel,
It is on the
I
list
said, so-
because I believe Mason Quinn.
I've not seen them. No.
Yeah. So
I've seen
You'll like the
I've
cast.
seen both of them. It's been a very, very long time. But Nikolai, go to the World Wide Web and find one fucking piece of information
going.
that backs up your claim that Bruce Lee would beat. Bruce Lee was a demonstration fighter and a movie fighter. The guy never did shit in actual fights. I love Bruce Lee. I think he's great. He's a cultural icon, but he wasn't a real fucking fighter. Neither was
There you
Steven.
go.
That's it. Plain and
That's
simple.
it.
He
All right.
wasn't the real
Jake
fighter.
with the super
Jake
chat.
with a Super Nintendo 2
Switch
Switch
2.
just launched tonight and made me wonder if you guys have favorite Nintendo games that are not on the NES or SNES. Well, my favorite game of all time is Super Mario 1 and 3.
Yeah, but
regardless.
not
I'm just saying out aloud there. So go ahead. take it.
but no, not on Nintendo.
That's all I have though that played.
You never played Nintendo 64 or GameCube or anything like that? either?
64 was Super Mario 3. I think that's all I
No,
played.
Super Mario 3 was on the original Nintendo.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
I only played NES.
Oh, I thought maybe
Super Mario was
No.
Super Mario World on 64. Or was that NES?
Super Nintendo.
That was Super Nintendo.
The first Mario on 64 was Super Mario 64.
No, Nikolai, ChatGPT will fucking tell you that Bruce Lee doesn't have any
right,
fight
that's all right,
experience.
stop.
Holy
We're trying to
shit.
answer Super Chat, Dave.
trolling.
Fucking
He's
hell.
as I do.
He's
You know,
being
look
fucking,
at he's
being-
laughing
Oh
emoji
my
getting
God.
you.
Fucking hell.
Hey, keep going,
Just
Nikolai.
relax,
With the
guy, like
Bruce
you
Lee
said.
people.
Keep going, Nikolai.
Well, yeah, well, okay,
Go ahead.
Steven Seagal people.
I don't believe he's a real
Mario
fighter.
Kart. Mario Kart 64 was my favorite one that was not on Super Nintendo or Nintendo. That actually came
Mario
with our
Kart. There you go.
Yeah, Mario Kart 64.
Yeah,
came
Mario
with-
Karts. Well, Mario Kart. Well, they had.
Well,
those
GoldenEye
early
is what it made me hate
Yeah, I
first-person
see. Wouldn't
shooters.
be GoldenEye. Yeah, for me, I don't have a ton of experience of anything past the SNES, so I'm gonna have to go Mario 1 and 3, original Zelda, original Metroid, and let's throw in Mike Tyson's Punch Out just for fun.
Punch Out. I don't know if that's.
I don't think I've ever played anything that wasn't on NES or SNES. Past that, didn't they change the controllers?
Well,
Where it's
the
almost
Nintendo
like a modern
64
day.
had the three prongs, so you use the middle one
Yeah.
of the joystick, and then you had the D-pad up here.
Yeah, once
EA,
they-
the C's, the
Once they
triggers,
changed
the
over
C.
those joysticks, I was out.
And then the GameCube was quite odd, and then after that went to Wii from GameCube.
Wee.
Yeah, because we had somebody in the chat drop a super who was waiting in line to get the Switch.
Yeah, it was Jake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jake. Yeah, early on, Jake. Yeah. Well, because he said it just launched, but he also talked before about waiting for it, so I didn't know if it was.
He highlighted it
You know,
again.
it's popular.
All right. Louette the clown. Look out. Clown's going to get you.
Gonna get you. As bad as a
Y'all,
gorilla.
my favorite reactors. Every time I see a new series/movie by y'all, I excitedly tell my friends because new uploads seriously make my day. Aw, thank you. Love you guys. P.S. Any plans to watch Succession?
Yeah.
It is on
yeah,
the list.
we are. It'll eventually arrive one day for everyone to see.
Yep.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully. I can't make any promises on that. Scotty B. Macon. Hey, Mason Quinn. Why don't you take this?
Hey, Mason Quinn. Hey, Scotty B. Macon. All the classic Zelda games are on Switch if you need an idea for a channel of yours. Maybe I can make a channel of me just going around being frugal.
You should.
It should be.
Friends making fun of me.
Do
By
I
the
need
way,
this?
I just realized
That's the whole channel.
I just realized, Louette, you had the red balloon.
Yeah.
Georgie.
Georgie.
We can follow
Georgie.
Mason Quinn as he makes trips into Harbor Freight.
Do I need this? No.
Yeah, not today.
Oh, man, what a journey.
Oh, this
again.
We've reached the end?
We have reached the end
That's
Holy
of your
shnikes.
questions and our bad answers. Ha ha ha.
They were bad answers.
Oh, wow.
There were.
That's
I'm a
just like
nice
your
clown,
opinion.
promise.
I'm a nice clown, promise.
Oh, his little heart's going. We all
Georgie?
float down here.
It's just so creepy to have the little kid's arm get fucking bit off. Like, what kind of goof? We didn't.
Well,
see
Stephen
that.
King.
What was the first
Hey.
movie you saw where a kid got taken off? For me, it was,
Certain
Pet Sematary
substances
2.
are hell of a
Saw
time
the
there,
Pet
Dave.
Cemetery movies. Wasn't the first? I think I've seen clips from the first Pet Cemetery. I
First
wonder
one's
if,
a cat, second one's a
if
dog.
you watch
Did we
it now,
hit
though,
everything?
would the graphics of the cat like throw you off, where you'd be like, okay, I can't even be scared of this because the cat graphics are so bad.
It's got Edward Furlong in it.
Chris got next with a super chat. I know Gravity Falls is on the list, but watching you guys trying to solve the ciphers would be so funny. Well,
Ciphers.
there must be ciphers on there.
It's like codes,
Ciphers.
like in
Codes.
Uncharted.
Do you
Call
have-
of Duty. Remember Call of Duty? How good I was at solving those, Oak?
I wonder if you have time, but here's the thing: do you have time to actually solve them during the film? Like, does it play out where you can
Drink
think about it, or is it like some
more
scene where all of a sudden it's
Ovaltine.
gone? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember to drink. It's remember to drink, or don't forget to drink your Ovaltine, or remember to drink your Ovaltine. A crummy commercial.
Zoe S with the super. Thanks for another great live. Been so much fun. Looking forward to starting Uncharted 4 with the answer on Friday.
Cannot wait. I'm
Zoe.
definitely ready, willing, able to start that one. Looking forward
Should be
to
fun.
Yep. And Marie Aram Girl with the super chat. Thank you for that. Diamond Dave.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge you with that super chat. Today is the 2-year anniversary of my mom's passing. So thank you, Quinn, Answer, Diamond Dave, and Oak from the bottom of my heart for a lovely time today. You guys are truly amazing and never fail to bring pure happiness to us. Love you so much. And Quinn's sexy smile, they always throw me off. Like I'm reading that about myself. It's so weird. And Quinn's sexy smile always gives me
want a
warm,
sexy
fuzzy feels.
smile?
I like it when you say it about
want me to read it?
Yeah,
All
I like
right.
what Answer says
And
it about
Quinn's
me.
sexy smile always
There you go.
gives warm fuzzy.
It hits all the
feels.
senses.
There you go.
Tickles all the senses.
Hits
Thank you,
Especially
Marie.
that one.
Yeah, thank
Same
you, Marie.
thing.
Just
Same thing.
54 inch.
That's right. Just glad we could be here for you. And again, as I've said before, had no idea that this channel would become what it is, and we would have the community that we do, and be able to, bring happiness and kind of lighten people's mood a little bit through, watching movies and just kind of being goofballs. So glad it all works out for
What
everybody.
can I say except you're welcome?
All right, and thank you so much for that. And hopefully I see you then on Friday as well. Marie, you missed yesterday. I know you let someone know that you weren't going to be there, but I expect you there Friday. Jake with a super chat. No, you're here till you're 90. Oh,
You're 90.
This is Wolverine. He's going to be here till he's 90. Angelina S. also, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey guys, this question is for Oak. Which division do you like better, classic or open basketball? I met Jay last year at Mr. Olympia, and he was super nice.
The football player.
The football player.
Was he smoking?
No.
Yeah, sick?
Yeah, Jay is super. Some of the people,
He's
if you haven't
super?
jumped on live, actually, I work for Jay, so I do a handful of social media work for Jay. He is super nice, every bit as nice, off camera as he is on and out of the public eye. I still prefer open bodybuilding. I think classic is a great new division, and there's some phenomenal competitors in that division. But I think that audiences are still drawn to it's bodybuilding. It's a freak show, right? And I think people still prefer the classic lines. But classic has been interesting because and I know this is a big hypothetical, but if you remove Bumstead from that division, I question how popular the division as a whole would be, if that makes sense, because there's a lot of like really, really great guys in the division. Urs is great. Ramon is great. A lot of up and coming guys. Mike Sommerfeld, who just won the Arnold. Mike looks ridiculous, although Mike probably in a handful of years could be doing real big damage in the 212, but I still got to go for open bodybuilding. So
I mean, that's what you show up to see. You want to see the huge guys.
That's what the fans show up to see. And it'll be interesting to see what happens with Bumstead not there, because he's really, I don't want to say once in a lifetime, but he's, he came in when the division was new. His level of charisma is absolutely off the charts. He's different because I remember the first time I did an interview with Bumstead, and it was the first time I ever heard him talk. And I'm like, oh my God, he's so soft-spoken, and he's got a little bit of a lisp, and he looks like this like Steve Reeves, like superhero, 6'1", just as handsome as they can be, all jacked up, and he's just so soft-spoken and quiet. And it was weird. So there was so many unique things about Chris that I just don't know that any of the other guys are going to replicate. So it'll be interesting to see what direction Classic goes in. But yeah, it's men's open for me. This year's Olympia is going to be very, very interesting. Right. So,
and Yasmin Ramirez with the super chat. Thank you for that. You guys should watch Under the Same Moon. It's a great movie. Your answer's got that. And Louette, not the scary
clown.
clown.
Thank you,
nice
Yasmin, for your super.
They promise.
Georgie's.
Yep.
Georgie.
Louette, the non-scary clown, couldn't resist sending one more, not on Patreon, unfortunately. So I haven't seen this list y'all have, but I hope to see y'all try Studio Ghibli movies one day. I'm sure they've been
recommended
already. Oh, I almost
there's
got me in that.
Recorded
couple
already.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I'm sure
for
they've
sure.
been recorded already.
For sure, there's a good couple over there.
Oh, the Sugar Rush.
Well, hopefully you all got
Alcohol
some
rush.
bad answers to your good questions during this live. Yes, it was a journey with Crumbl. The sugar crash is happening.
There's a
it's
lot
real.
of cookies
There's
still
a lot
laying
of
around.
cookies.
Yeah.
Sugar crush is
You
real.
have Crumbl,
or
get the big ones.
Crash, crush, whatever.
Thank you
Either
so
way,
much for joining
Crumbl. Yeah, your minis suck, but your big cookies are good.
Is there anything left in that box? Or did
No,
this
we got 'em all.
Garbage.
This is everything.
This is everything.
it.
This is it.
You want,
Yeah,
you want
lesson
these
learned.
yet?
Do not. No, dude, I'm toast.
All
Oh,
right.
he's gonna barely go under 20 on the way home.
No, it's going to be a slow drive for you.
I got to get out ahead of them. Otherwise, I'm done for.
This guy's gonna get out ahead of me.
MJ.
Hey, MJ.
Okay. MJ, I am a type 1 diabetic. Any type 1 diabetics bodybuilding? Oak.
As far as diabetics, Jason Poston, who was a men's physique competitor who was really, really popular when the division first started. And Jason's, he's in his early 40s. He's very, very popular on social media. I know Jason is diabetic. Other than Jason, I'm not really sure if there's any bigger names. So again, Jason wasn't on the competitive bodybuilding side. He probably could have done classic had he gone that route. But yeah, so in fact, I don't know if you follow him on social media, but if you do, he talks about his
I don't even want to say struggles with diabetes, because he's done a very good job of keeping it under control with his diet and his workouts and everything like that. To full transparency, I'm not overly familiar with the difference between type 1 and type 2, but. Yeah. So, but.
All right,
is Angelina still on this live chat? Angelina, are you still here?
I don't know.
Give us. Remember, we're on a 20-second delay, so it's not going to be immediate.
Give
there.
us a second.
But thanks, Allison. Thanks, Scott. I saw some of your comments there, Scott. Allison, thank you very much. Appreciate your kind words there. Hey, y'all.
Wish I could stay away from the cookie. No,
We'll give it 10 more seconds. While we wait, we might have a.
Like I said, when they. Wow, it's getting cocky with it.
Just.
You got her!
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One. Give it up again. Man. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this is this ring.
Weird glitch.
I wasn't eating cookies, I swear.
Weird glitch again.
He wasn't.
Such a glitch here. Gosh. Oh, who's Oak calling?
We're gonna see if I can.
Angelina with a super chat. I'm here. So
Holy shit! It's dark in your car. So
Oh boy.
what's? Yeah, I'm in the Tesla. You're in the Tesla. So I'm live.
Hot mic.
So yeah,
Hot mic.
you're on a hot mic on a live on our YouTube right now. Yeah. He's like,
Look at you, Order Junior.
don't mind all that. We were testing Crumbl cookies. It's dark here, but so we're doing our YouTube live with mostly questions regarding movies and TV reactions and everything. And somebody jumped in and had a bodybuilding question for me and said that they had a chance to meet Jay Cutler at the Mr. Olympia last year, and he was so nice. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we get Jay on FaceTime? Angelina S said, "What is better, classic or open bodybuilding?" Jay, what say you?
It's all preference. I think it's great that we have the classic division now available for people that don't want to get as massive. I mean, when I started, it was strictly open bodybuilding, so you had to get as big as possible. Although the size thing wasn't as apparent as it is today. Dorian Yates pushed the envelope. Obviously, Ronnie and then myself. We opened that up. We had Big Rami in there. I mean, you've seen the athletes that come in. You have Samson, who's almost 300 pounds. Obviously,
Dead.
Oh, we're losing him a little.
Oh, it's gone. Yep.
what happened?
Oh, we just lost you for a second there.
You just said Bumstead.
Something about Bumstead.
Well, I mean, he won it the last few years, but before him, it was Danny Hester and Breon. I mean, so that's gotten bigger, and eventually, I mean, look at Mike Summerfield. He's huge, So, I mean, I don't know. It's all preference.
All right. Well, Angelina says hi in the chat and says, she says it's awesome. So half of the other people probably have no idea what's going on here, but I appreciate you jumping on. You're now a member of the Bad Medicine family. So unofficially.
Have a good podcast, guys.
All right. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks, Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
It's a reaction.
All right.
It's a reaction channel, Jay. Get it right.
And there you go, Angelina. That was he was driving, so it was dark. Couldn't see him. For those not familiar, I do some work in the fitness industry. That was a 4-time Mr. Olympia and 3-time Arnold Classic champion, Jay Cutler, one of the nicest guys you will ever meet in the world of bodybuilding and fitness. A genuinely cool guy. So figured it's very rare that somebody brings up Jay Cutler on a live feed. He's a couple hours behind in Vegas. I said, why not? So
we're on a rocky ship right now. We're on the Under Siege warship that someone corrected us on. It wasn't a sub. It was a warship. But yeah.
All right. Well, folks,
Look
again,
at that. This was so much fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
I guess.
Nikolai says, all right, now call up Chuck Norris.
Call him up.
Hey, call him. Chuck has to say about Bruce. Huh?
Somebody, no, it's funny that, I should say it's funny that Cassie brought that up, because I did see a very recent, and as part of why it's fresh, I saw a very recent debate that was going back and forth, and somebody actually had a Chuck Norris video, and Chuck was very respectful about it and said, well, you know, it's a hypothetical that I won't get into. He said he was friends with Bruce. He respected Bruce as a martial artist, and that Bruce did a lot of good things for the world of martial arts, bringing it to the forefront with his movies and stuff like that. But he would
call Arnold.
He would now call Arnold. He would not. Chuck wouldn't say anything, but people went back and forth and were comparing the accolades of a Chuck versus a Bruce, and Bruce, all joking aside, and anybody who knows the channel, I get worked up on my rants just to have some fun. But Bruce he wasn't really a tournament fighter. He didn't have any sort of formal fighting experience. So that's not to say he wasn't a good martial artist, but Chuck was like a 6-time world champion in karate and did his kickboxing and stuff like that. So when you're talking about whatever, it's one hypothetical if you want to do like a Van Damme versus a Bruce Lee, in which I think you'd have to go with Bruce Lee, but it's tough when you start comparing people who were actual, it's like when people who would win Bruce Lee.
You watch
or a modern
Walker,
UFC
Texas
fighter,
Ranger.
it's like, all right, let's just relax. We love Bruce Lee, but no, I can't call Chuck Norris or Arnold.
Well, again, folks,
I will.
Thank you so much for joining us here on this Wednesday. This was a lot of fun. We had a lot of sugar, a little bit of Jim Leahy's liquor, and it was an outstanding night. Thank you all so much for joining us. You guys are the best. Thank you for everything you folks have done for this community.
Tonight was a 5 out of 5 answers.
There it is.
Fivers.
And there it was. Thank you so much.
4.4. 4.4.
You gave our own live score. I give myself a 5.
I didn't give myself. I gave us.
A 4.4. 4.4.
I mean, I'm the one that brought it up to the 5.
Leave it to Diamond Dave.
Well, guys, we got stuff to work on.
Had a couple of tech
Who
issues.
is this guy to give it a 3.9?
But entertainment, subjective.
Even though I gave my
Enjoyed it? Great.
But
Hey, good on you.
All right. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this as much as we did with all the Crumbl, the bourbon, everything in between. So for Appleton Oak, Diamond Dave, that's Mason Quinn. I'm, of course, the answer. Good night now, pals. Like I said, when they...
Wow, it's getting cocky with it.
Just got your stuff right there. And...
Gotta get up there.
Yeah, well, only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel, too. You got her!
Who's the man now? 1 one take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One. Give it up again. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into a live.
We had to go.
We have a little more time, but still,
This
the
does
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with the hell.
Well, again,
Can't even end the stream properly without that
The
damn thing
sugar-
showing up.
the sugar has made it into the computer now.
Weird.
I think it's weird.
Weird.
It just
Weird. We'll have to.
weird.
I don't want to figure it out.
Is all little
Who knows?
I don't want to figure it out.
Sons of bitches.
Dragon Slayer, I guess.